What's crack-a-lackin'? What's poppin'? Okay. It's been a bit of a frick around of a morning, but that's okay. Because we're here now. Oh. What the frick? One sec. Oh, I'm a mess. Alright. So once we get past slimes, we're gonna be going no reset. Just because we're already starting an hour later than I would like to. Thanks to the options where I pick up my truck and start this an hour later, or I don't pick up my truck till Monday. And I kind of wanted to have my truck for the weekend, so here we are. But Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. RM, thanks for blursing it. We'll see what happens here. I'm a Mess is the title of my sex tape. Okay, that's how we're starting today. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Hey, this is also about I'm the only one who's gonna be here for all 11 hours of this. And I know this to be true. Be here and spread. On the plus side, I got a good chunk of Shadowbringer side quest crap done this morning. No, you get all of your sleepies, Nox. Sounds like a challenge. Hashtag Beatus is trying to farm interactions. For real, for real? The unfortunate thing is that the Shadowbringer side quests don't really give a lot of experience. It's like 50k a piece. So it's pretty slow going. Comparative to Endwalker Shenanigans, where I think I was getting like 150k a piece or something. Diane, why are you trying to steal my thunder here? Huh? Well, I have the food, but the food isn't really gonna do much when you kill like 5 enemies every 9 quests. So I've just been having the white mage kill stuff because it's faster for the white mage to kill things because it's at 90. And then, well, basically the white mage does everything until it's time to hand it in, then the sage goes and hands everything in. Whatever the cheapest food was that I found in Limsa Laminsa, I bought like 999 of them. And I was like, well, this is gonna get me somewhere. Whoop! Do I have the earring on this account? I might. I just always been... I might have it on. No, I don't think I have it on. I think I have just other gear. Does it help? So many quests to do anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm not doing it for the experience as much as I'm doing it to just clear them off, and it just so happens that the sage can soak them up. It's just the fact that the Endwalker ones were given so much more. That I know, because I was doing the same thing with the Endwalker stuff with the Paladin. I'm like, you take all of this. There was like 5-6 levels from like, well, from 80 to like 85. I don't think the Paladin actually did anything. I think he just took stuff. Alrighty. See, the issue is that I'm dumb, and then I'm gonna go on like a big string of dungeons, and I'm gonna forget that I have it on and be like, why is everything sucking more? It's not gonna be as good as the stuff I have, though. Should just move these down like that. Alright, first things first. We get through the blue imp fight. So welcome to all endings where nothing changes for pretty much 5 hours. Oh, that's not true. We don't save Chrono. As you can tell, I'm not really worried about it, AJ. I don't really care. I'm not trying to power level. Eee. What happened to the eyes in the picture? Those are called, bedroom eyes. I accidentally unlocked a level 80-24 man this morning. That was cool. I was kind of hoping I'd kind of run into some of the beast tribes at some point. I've cleared out 2 areas and I haven't got any yet, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna come from Crystarium, but I'm always scared to go into the main areas and then be like, oh, I have to go here, there, and everywhere, so I leave that for last. Thorn Buddy, welcome on in. It's like someone's about to get their dick cut. No, well, it depends on how you want it done. I kind of jogged to the shop to grab the truck this morning, and I didn't put the insoles into my shoes, like the ortho insoles, and got it really tight in the calves. Oh, those are the near ones that Genner was telling me about. Alright. I would like to one and done this, ideally. Oh, whoops. The player was still going in on the YouTube thing. Oh, did I update this? I did. So, as you can see, all characters in Espers is ahead by a good chunk for the oh, frick. There. Jerica, welcome on in. Thank you for... why are you blursing the run? What is this? What is this? At least Tremclad's giving me the double good luck to make up for that. It's kind of fun. No! This is a long run! I want to get her done! Get her done! So these splits are off of better than cursing? That's like saying it's better that I kicked you in the shin than in your balls. Like, yeah, I guess, but... There you go. What's that? It's exactly that. AJ, thanks for cursing the run. Hardcore, thanks for the good luck. Luckily in this run, for a good chunk of it, we make our own luck. Because I don't... yeah, we're not gonna go for the risky strat down the middle at the end if we make it that far. Hello, soul and penance. What? Oh, I do have my golds in here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so this is off of the marathon run that Dine and I did for... I think that was for really, really long-a-thon. They've never been with me, Thorn. That's the issue. They've never been with me. It's not beat it against the world, it's just beat it against his own freaky chat. Oh, that has sprung a leak. I just thought it was a hobby. That's all I thought speedrunning was. Be both? Okay. Yeah, that's why I said I don't want it to be blurs. We're gonna be here for a while. Thanks for blessing the run, Jerica. Appreciate it. It's a life? Eh. It's as much of a life as any other hobby that you choose to endure. Don't let it become a personality trait, though. That's cringe. That might have been too early. Yeah. You. Okie dokie. I'm doing a Let's Play of my marriage. Oh, I swear Let's Play is, or LP is always going to be Let's Play. Alright, so there's a bit of a riskier strat that you can do in this last room. where you run right between everything down the middle. It saves you about a second or two. However, if you frick it up, that because we're doing RNG manipulation, that's gonna reset the run, and I would rather just, you know, not. So let's go around. Can't do what on PC? Oh, yeah, because you're slow. Well, hang on. Have you tried? You're smaller, so like... It might still work. Yeah. That's in regards for Final Fantasy VI. GG's, you guessed it properly. See you in 10 minutes, which still brings you to tier 3, so you can curse my tier 3. I've never done the running down the middle thing on PC, but that's because I always just did the shelter before. Anyway, so I had to hit the save point. Michaela, welcome on in. That is for Doom. Because our whole strat is throwing Pearl Rods. So if he does Pearl immunity, we lose. He is guaranteed to do Force Field in that fight. Now it's just a 1/8 chance on what Force Field he does. And we just hope it's not Pearl. Anything else and we win. So you're like, oh, 1/8 chance. That's actually not too bad. He sure seems to do Pearl immunity more often than not. Oh, I guess I can get this going while I'm just holding the X button. Start the predict-dick. Oh, it's right there.
Guilty or not guilty? Which one is it going to be?
Murphy's Law only seems to apply if you're in a race or if you're on PB pace. If your run is absolutely horrendous, everything in late game just seems to just work out because you're like, oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Yay! I definitely had to do the save reset on the last run. Like I said, that was also a marathon run. So, in theory, hopefully I saved some time here, there, and everywhere. Why the frick did I lose 20 seconds here? What sort of spinner? I must have had to do another save reset or some junk. The frick? 1320 is, like, not great, but, like, sure. Where did I lose an extra 10 seconds, though? So there's like nothing that really goes on here except like I can't wait by the end of November. I come back. Jerica has picked up SNES CT, beaten all my records, just going absolute Chad mode. Goes back to PC. Bops fell. Just kidding. If you ever pick up SNES and then actually get really into it, you're never going to want to go back to PC. Ray, welcome on in. Ultros, thanks for the good luck. Well, you can see final 6 days. Ads. It's just pre-rolls. That's all it is. I took a bad time to type. But I'll be gone from minimum late next week till November 18th. And then from there, we will see. Vacation? Something like that. RCMP training, so instead of a vacation, it's just gonna be push yourself. But yeah, we'll call it vacation. Ultros, say you had $1 million. There's a gun to your head. Actually, no, wait. I know what it can. No. And I can't make any stakes where I'm like, I'll just take the death of the world or whatever. Okay, if you had to invest in crypto or in banks, which one do you take? You guys are a month in, you guys are gonna be like, wow, we are actually so much better not having that nub around. Oh, okay, I misunderstood what you were going with. I'm getting promoted. Just gonna, all of a sudden, just, the entire wall is just Boil Boy, just employee of the month, all across. 6 months in a row. Like, what happened? I should start working. Okay. I mean, okay, shill time. I mean, there's, yeah. There's kind of a beaded bank one over here, except for it's deposit only. Hey now, and Final Fantasy VI. Actually, I didn't stop playing, I stopped streaming it. Game seems pretty quiet. Oh, frick, I can't see my... Oh, frick. I like where it is. Any higher than I start getting dinged on YouTube. Okay, I thought I accidentally mashed through that part already. If they put all the budget into this part right here, then they didn't do a very good job, because with all the stuff that's running in the background right now is what's causing all this extra lag with the text. That's why it kind of goes really choppy back here, is because there's just a stupid amount of lag happening from all the extra crap running in the background. Compressor? No, I have a filter. Or like a hang on. Well, the filter, okay, looks like we get not guilty. Huzzah. I have a gate and stuff that I put on it so it doesn't catch anything else. I don't think I have anything as far as filters actually go, though. Now I have to check. Mic. Filters. What do I actually have? Oh yeah, no, I just have a noise gate. There's only been a few times where I've really, really wanted to scream, and I usually hit the mute button before I do that. We are going for all endings. I need to take SNES out. Well, I start training on the 20th, but I need to leave on the 18th. So the last stream is on the 16th, so I can use the 17th to get ready. But Ultros, screaming is what brings the hype. I'll be gone for at least 6 months. You can roughly say about the end of November. The song's a bop, sorry. I like to bop. I bop to this bop. I'm telling you guys, you're all gonna be better for it. What's my training about? It's for the RCMP, which stands for the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. The Mountie. Isn't there a song about... Oh, actually, no, we're not. There is a song with like, we're the Mounties. I'm not abandoning you, King. I need my space. Please, that's kind of the idea is what I was going for. I mean, I guess there's always a chance that I fail out, but I would really rather not. Okay, where's my chat with Hobbs? Because we have the thing pinned in the event that I need it. Sure, that works. Ooh, good spinners. Okay, wait for this buddy's foot to touch the brighter gray. Boom. Got him. So, we should save at least 10 to 15 seconds here. Yeah, there's a small amount of time where when he's looking at you, if you're hitting the A button like as he's spinning, you're usually okay. That's where on the turbo runs I usually get a little crazier with it. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't frick this up. It's relatively simple, but Sometimes the simplicity is where I sometimes get caught up. Alright, one more cyclone. I went a little bit slower on that one just to make sure I don't frick it up. Why do they fidget? 'Cause they're stuck in the same spot forever. I'd fidget too. I didn't watch the end of the game, but I'm assuming Dallas won last night. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Brokeback Mountie. Holy frick. Only for the right partner. Yes, Dama. Oh, I'm sorry, you against hand-holding? We do ending 2 first. That is basically we do the Hundo route, but without Chrono alive. Then we go and revive Chrono, and then we do ending 1. And then we do a new game plus, and this get endings... I think it's 3 through 12 is how it's written. Make sure I have these right. Might have my numbers mixed up. Ending 2, ending 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So essentially this run is the same for the first close to 5 hours. We use new... Oh, for ending 1? No. Because what we end up doing is we do a save inside Lavos' shell. You go and you kill Lavos, you get ending 2. You load up that save again, go get Chrono, go and get ending... Sorry. You go and into Lavos shell first, you get ending 2. Kill Lavos. Then you go back, you save Chrono, get ending 1. And then you new game plus off of that. And then you just do a save before every ending, so... Go get Marl, do ending 3 on new game plus. Load up the save again, go and kill Yakra. Get Marl back, do ending 4. So on and so forth, just through the rest of the game. There's a lot of different endings that you get, basically in the Masamune 600 AD era. It's really freaking annoying. Also, Crushing, thanks for blursing the run. Yeah, they are clearly holding hands. Yeah, needing to redo the whole game would be a waste of time for getting one ending. You just need to see the ending. You don't need to play through the beginning of everything to get the ending, because that would just be blah. No! Okay, we might still be okay. Okay, we're okay. Oh, okay, we're okay. Ooh, that's the closest oh, my heart rate is flying. Yo, Ryan, what's good? It's extremely wholesome. I'm glad you understand. No. If that was the case for every ending, I would never do this, because this is already a bit of a stupid run for just the amount of times you have to fight Lavos. It gets a little boring. I guess I should hit the A button here, hey? I was mashing the B button. B-Dude, you're too used to turbo runs. Hello, Sita. How's it going? So good? Yeah, so good. Also, thanks for the good luck, Ryan. So, hand-holding is a bit of an adult thing, because we have seen that that's how babies are made. The Martel Chrono one is the toughest one. The first one is kind of, well, I'm gonna say pseudo-manipped, but it's not a good manip. It's freaking, the fight still gets really rough. At least. Alright, wait till the next amplifier. So this setup is beautiful because we single cycle this boss instead of two cycling them. It saves a stupid amount of time. Yeah, we end up going all the way through till you get into Antiquity and you see Shala using the pendant. That is the cue for the last ending. But a lot of the bosses later on are a lot easier as you're level 40 whatever. Oh boy.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse, C-sitch, 6-itch, 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 beach, mouse, beach, mouse, C-sitch, 6-itch, 6-itch, 6-itch.
Yeah, dude. Nothing will ever... I almost should do like exclamation point stroke. And then just do that one clip. Nah, it should still probably be like Beach Mouse. I still don't understand Beach Mouse. Like, I don't know what the intent is with Beach Mouse, and it confuses me. Fun fact, if you open up your menu when you're going through that room, you'll get 3 buggers when you leave your menu. There, catch the rat at the end. He runs a little bit slower after you catch him. So if you catch him at the end, it's a little bit of a micro-optimization. Meow. All right, we're here. I think I have a thing. I think 5 minutes will be fine. Actually, I might have time to do this right now. Hang on. I can't see anything that y'all's is doing, so behave. But I'm adding a meme. I think that's how it goes. Nope. Alright, I tried. Dine, how does it go again? Oh, he's not here anymore. No! Alright, please don't crash on me, stream. Do it the old-fashioned way. There. We now have Beach Mouse immortalized. Alright, so this robot on the bottom here is kind of annoying, because it kind of depends on when he, like, gets zoned in. Yeah, I don't like when he gets zoned in there. That's because I have to wait for him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ryan, you need to see that clip. It is something. Of all the things that it could be, something is definitely that. Have you almost survived tax season there, buddy? Oh yeah, and there will be no streams on this weekend. Too much stuff with Mother's Day going on. It's just not feasible to slide it in there. So 6 days left, but -2 technically. You should invite. She's gonna help us with learning how to kind of deal with like the annual plants and stuff in the backyard. I mean, don't you have a mother-in-law, Boyle? My mother is a saint and a go-getter. Lamb Guts, welcome on in. Alright, so we did 2 boosts when we made it to the top here. Now I'm just gonna hold on to this until the end. That's rude. So the thing with that text-to-speech in that clip is all of the words are the exact same all the way through for like the beach mouse and then like a whole bunch of like gibberish and then beach mouse and then a whole bunch of gibberish. It's the same all the way through. So why he just like blah, 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 at the end, we'll never know. All of the interviewing process that I've been going through for the past 6 months has finally finished up. Actually, it's been more than that. Probably closer to like 8, 7, 8. Since, well, probably since September?
We need more secret sauce. Quick, put this mayonnaise out in the sun. You were gonna sell it to Nicopopolis.
Why do you always get stiffed ultras? Why is it always you?
Please accept my humble apologies, so dude.
Satar, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, it's gonna be a lot tougher to add stuff into this. Oh wait, no, hang on, this is longer than I thought. I did it. Also, you like this Avengers shirt that I had on me? Is nice. It's actually quite comfy. All right, one hopefully quick menu. I kind of got stuck in a little bit of lag there, but that's fine. Really, the t-shirt where I am sitting on my chair that you cannot see past my, like, chesticles really brings out the cake, eh, Robbie? That's what it does? Cool. I agree. I actually got, okay, so yesterday that headache was rocking me for most of stream and for most of the day yesterday, actually. It kind of started to taper off near the evening. I went to bed a little bit earlier. Woke up like at 2 and I'm like, no. We are going back to sleep. Then I actually managed to sleep for like a few more hours and I was like, wait, I feel good now. So that's nice. Feels good to feel good. All right, what do we get? I'm late? I had to get my truck! You're late anyways! What's the roll on this guy? Okay, that's fine. This'll kill the green. AC is fixed for the low cost of $1,200 because I had to get a new condenser. Because it was cracked. Just like my speedrunning skills. Oh! She was so leaky, dude. So leaky. Alright, can we roll something that doesn't suck? Apparently the answer is no. They have 10 HP. He crit for 10 when the thing had like 2 HP left. Are you fricked? Oh, I did not need to do this. Chrono Cross speedrun when? Never. Chrono Cross was fine for like 2 playthroughs and then I just never want to touch it again. I appreciate the story for what it is, but I don't want to play it. Wait, what is that? Smaging? Nox, when did you add smaging? I'm late and I think it's yours. Joke's on you, I don't have testicles. Now you have to ask yourself, is B-Dude for real or no? Alright, this is what you need to do, Ultros. Anything that has to do with your AC, just put a nice little layer of Flex Seal on it. Trust me, it'll work. It even works underwater.
Attack and whack, slam hard, Joe. Relax, knock is in my eyes.
And the posse's got your back.
I intend to win, so let the fun begin. Chilling at the top, and no suckers can get in the chains. Is a chance to take. I step, I'm up, I bend, I don't break. I dip, I duck. You're stuck. This is what we do, and what we do is too much.
What was the one in the middle? There was a different voice in there. Oh, Rocket. Rocket? Satara, thanks for the 100 bits. Who's Rocket? Oh! Like Guardians of the Galaxy Rocket? Because it didn't really sound like him. Dread, welcome on in. Alright, please have one go for not Chrono. Okay, that's fine too. Hey, this is actually going to be a good split though. Ew, what sort of slimes did I have on my PB? What happened? What happened? Those are terrible slimes. Holy frick. Okay, so we had 2 greens, correct? 2 greens means I still need to throw an item on Hecarim. I guess your roof does come down. So that like I could open up the windows, but driving for 3 hours in Saskatchewan during farming season is not ideal. Because you get a lot of dirt. And the truck is black, so it she warms up real quick like. You get sunburned. That makes sense. It hasn't got hot enough where I've worried about sunburn yet. But I also don't think I've got any sort of bait. Woo! Nah, it's kind of hard to tell underneath this light, I guess. Dude, that tan line is my life. That's why the long hair, because then you don't see it as much. However, I'm going to be... Oh, no. I'm going to have a haircut tan line. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I originally routed it in where I was gonna fight Specchio for this magic tab because I need 2. But I only need it for after we beat Hecarim on the 2nd roundabout. So I'm not gonna do this. Because I don't think we actually need to. I'm gonna grab the one in the dome where we fight Atropos, and then we're gonna grab the one in Ozzy's house on the second road again, and that'll make up our 2. One, 2, 3. And the reason we're grabbing the one by Atropos is because then I can just get an extra Mega Elixir while I'm at it. Which wouldn't be a terrible thing to have for some of these all endings fights. Like, this Specule fight is decently quick. The issue is then I'd also have to... Oh no, wait, we get the save reset anyways. It's only like 4 or 5 attacks, but it's still... Is the pool scene from the Grown Ups movie with Adam Sandler and them a bad representation of Canada where the guy says he's from Saskatchewan? No, because do you see how absolutely shredded he is? Yeah, we already get the mountains are nice one. For like just our original roundabout. The dude needs to eat a sandwich because he has a very, very low body fat. It's not sustainable.
Miss Zero rated my stream with 57 viewers.
Hey, Bazzuto, welcome on in. I'll get you a shout out here in a little bit. Thanks so much for the raid. How did the stream go? I can't believe I actually got that in that animation time. The app button go crazy. But how are the 9 runs today? Hopefully they were better than average, because I'm not gonna say good because I've seen how the 9 runs go. I think everybody's disc 2 is cursed if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves. But we're doing a decently long run today with CT all endings. There's 12 of them we need to get. And hopefully we can get them below 11 hours today. We are also rocking RNG manipulation for the first like 5 hours or so. So that's cool. Also, Star, thanks for the 100.
You try and diss me. Makes no difference cause the people are with me. I'm approved. You got schooled. I'm running things where you want to rule.
What? You could have just like, you should have just fully embraced it. So with this being all endings, with this being RNG manipulated, there's a lot of things where I need to make sure I do these fights properly. Or else we get really bad situations happening. So like this fight, I'm gonna make sure I don't frick it up because we remove a lot of healing because the right people can get hit. You'll see what I mean here in a bit. So like, we don't want Marl to get hit. She's like the only one, the first one is not too crazy. I'm just gonna go a little bit slower just to make sure I don't frick this up. So because we only got 2 green slimes, and I want Chrono to finish off with 2 MP, I'm going to need to have Luca throw a mid-ether on the next HP, or
You're giving me too many things lately, you. All I need, you smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I need to make you fatter when we are older? You'll understand what I mean. When I said, no, I don't think life is quite that simple.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. I appreciate you. I don't know what it is you do, Ultros. It's something amazing. So, like, this is where we're like, wow, that's a good thing that hit Morrow, otherwise anyone else would have died. Thank you, RNG Manip. Okay. You will embrace me. Well, have yourself a great day, Sitar. Okay, Cyclone, heal, anti-poke. Okay. So, a fun little fact about RNG manipulation is items don't actually push the RNG ahead. The only thing that could frick it up is, like, if you use an item and then someone doesn't get their turn when it's supposed to happen, then the RNG would change. But it doesn't actually push any RNG ahead as it is. So that's why Luca throwing an extra meat ether, or not needing to, is actually not that bad of a situation. I don't know what Beach Mouse is, Ultros. I really don't know. Okay, I've been making a little bit of a list of the bits that come in. I'm not going to be able to add it until, like, probably the Masamoon shenanigans. But I have been keeping track of it. Yeah, but, like, I don't understand what the deal is with Beach Mouse is the issue. I shouldn't say the issue, but I don't get it. It's nonsensical. It's a bop. Sometimes. Just enjoying all its glory hole. Holy moly. Because usually when they get to, like, the letter thing, it just kind of sounds like... Well, sometimes it's just... Sometimes it's... And you just never know what you're gonna get. So we're gonna fight Gato 3 times here. This is so that we can get the Chrono clone later on. And I like to do a little bit of a shuffle downwards here. Saves a few frames, because we don't actually have to do a... The characters don't walk up. If you go onto the cobblestone, the characters walk up, but we actually save ourselves a couple of steps while he's doing his little song thing at the end. Alright, we are off to the races. I love the diagonals in this game, dude. They are crispy cream. So now we're back off to 600 AD. If we don't get this bird skip, we do lose RNG manipulation. However, there is a save reset that I can do. It'll lose us some time to do, but it keeps the shenanigans going. And that's the important bit. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know what that is. Alright, we'll take pause buffers over having to do a save reset. Now we're going to remember to talk to the dude here. I must know. I can't I'm scared to open up links because that always seems to be what crashes OBS.
OBS, stay with me. No.
Now we're gonna go get a piece of jerky for an entire army. Luckily, the army is a little worse for wear, and they have a lot less people there when we actually get there again. Am I winning? We're doing all right so far. How's it going, Dustin? Okay, we do running back and forth here. What's up? It's leaky, by the way. This one? Yeah, it is. Dustin, of all the chatters that I have, I'm gonna miss you about the same as all of the other ones. That came across more dickish than I was, That's just in case. I'll lose 3 seconds and make sure that, the run continues. How do you feed a whole army with one piece of jerky? Kill 99% of the army, baby. How am I doing against my... I shouldn't open up too many things. How do you... Well, one feral boy with a piece of dried meat makes more sense than a whole army with one piece of dried meat. Alrighty. That might have been the first thing that Gal's eaten in like 1 or 2 days or something. I don't know how much he actually gets to eat. Unless he's smart enough to like sneak into Moblas at night and like, you know, steal a pie off of a ledge or something. I'm in a good mood today. I can just tell with the amount that I'm like dancing to the tunes. We're in a good mood. Hey MC, thanks for the good luck. How has the Silent Hill been treating you as of late? Oh, frick. I didn't have the new strat up for this fight, so I had to quickly swap over to my 100% manip bit for a little bit. Because this fight that we do is faster than the old one I used to do. Wait for the... I do like having the luxury of, like, taking the time to target stuff while animations are going off. It's nice. Okay, now we wait for the... Still no taco! We talked about this! We tacoed about this. How's it going, Elmac? Sick mash, dude. Sick frickin' mash. Mashed everything but the last input. And then robo attack and then fire. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Even with the extra save and whatever else, still gonna save time on it, so that's sick. You wanted to believe? Only to be disappointed. Shake my head. Guess where your belief got you? Alrighty. Technically, we should be over 1 of 11%, or 1 of 11. So I think there's like, well, we'll see how some of the fights go and stuff. Cause the later on fights, I could not find a good manip for a bunch of them. So we're just gonna kind of hope for the best. And each Lavos fight gets optimized as you run through every single time, and I just seem to forget to write down some stuff, but some stuff also gets put in. It's rather magical. Okay, we are gonna grab the silver earring just in case. So the 740 is probably not too far off, and the gold is a bit of a lie. The silver earring is just to make sure that in the event that we lose Manip in Megs' Castle or something, we can still actually finish. About a 20-second loss, but if I lose 20 seconds, then 2 hours, you know? Oh, you're gonna have to hang out on that hydrate for a second. But I will definitely take a drink once I don't need both my hands. So normally, in a hundo, I wouldn't do this. Because we can skip this and save all the time that it would take. But like I said, this is a safety that I just really want to take right now. And then running right along this line skips you 5 unavoidable back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back encounters. Okay. Bizzle, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. Gatorade? Rogue Energy! But for all intents and purposes, yeah, it's essentially like a Gatorade. Oh, Mac, hate is a what the frick? How did I get stuck on the kid all the way from out there? You were tired of dealing with it, so you're like, I'm not dealing with this crap no more. Alright, this is the one spot where we're gonna lose a bunch to best, but that's fine. We're gonna pay attention to what's going on. Chrono's taking a weird path. Does he always take this weird path? Everyone's taking this weird, like, J-hook. Well, we'll pretend it's, Oops. What the frick am I doing? I had one person in the 10 things you don't know about Chrono Trigger. Some of them were like bird skip, bat skip, and they're like, why would you want to skip encounters like that? And I'm like, why would you want to take them? They give you like almost dick frickin' all. Roar. They do usually swing away. It looks weird. That's all. It's a strategic approach. We'll go with that. It's coming in at a maybe an inopportune angle. You can kind of gauge what's going on as you come in with the swoop. Pop, do you like Brood's new costume that he's wearing? He's just oh so swole. Stab. He sure is married. He's married to the game. Hey Pojo, so I didn't have my orthopedic soles in, so this is like partially on me. But if I'm running and it feels really tight, kind of in like the ankle, a little bit on like the front part of the calf, not the back part, but like the front part, not shin splints. They weren't shin splints, but it was just tight, kind of like on the sides of the shins. That's not good, right? I figure if I just stretch more, I should be okay. Maybe not go, well, I also went down a lot of grid roads because that's how I had to get to my truck. How far up the ankle? Like just above the shoe. Oh, right, I can add this bit. 26355. What sort of mad lad would want to roll his ankles? I'm not trying to injure myself. trying to think. Was it on the... Was it on the sides or was it near the back? I'll say a little bit of both. Anyways, my plan was just get some good stretches going on before a run. I just kind of woke up and was like, alright, I should go get my truck now. And I was like, I can save some time if I jog there. And then I'll go and be like, it's feeling a little tight. Feeling a little tight down low, you know? Oh, excuse me. Kegels? Isn't Kegels with... Oh, never mind. Who would remove their ribs to suck their own dick? Not me. Again. One set of ribs was enough. Crushing, did I say thanks for blurting the run? Because if not, good. Whoops. Well, I can't do that if I'm wearing my old people's souls. There's a chance that we can get to like -3 minutes by Magus, I think. Yeah, I think the issue was I was like, I'm just gonna walk there, and then I had like this bright idea of like, I can jog a little bit. And then I did, I'm like, I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, that wasn't a very good line. We were barely in that portal. You're not getting your points back! Deal with the consequences of your actions. But yeah, I think just I'm not a spring chicken anymore, and I just need to accept the fact that I need to, well, need to do not static stretches. Need to do dynamic stretches before a run. Because allegedly it's bad to do static stretches before you do a workout, because you do want your muscles to be a bit tight. But you just also want the blood flow and shenanigans in them. That's what I was told last time I was in training. And it made sense. The way they described it. You do static stretches at the end. Because you don't want your muscles to be like really loose and long, because then you're going to be asking them to do a whole bunch of extra stuff, and you're just putting extra stress on it when they're not like properly prepped. Not Dr. Gurgle my nuts. Holy frick. Actually, that's more correct than everybody else keeps, because Dr. Gurgs was the dude. I just never went to... the dude one, I went to the chick one that was not Dr. Gergs, but we have not let go of Dr. Gergs. How's it going, Crimson? Welcome on in. We're doing relatively okay so far today. So far. Good, Skip. That chest is hard to grab from. And just like Mia Khalifa, that chest is hard to get your hands on. You know what I'm saying? Dun 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 dun. Ah, crap, I actually have to mash through this. You need to play it again, Lamb! You're doing yourself a disservice by not! Mia, I just picked someone that doesn't want anything to do with the adult film industry anymore, and that's why it's tougher to grab them. That's where I was going with that one. That was the first one that popped in my head. It's not even 10 o'clock yet, and I'm going to be getting absolutely smashed, dude. So what if there's another 9 hours to this run? It's going to be just a dream. Can I? Yes. Will I? No. Well, if it isn't the cursed Beachmost man himself. Check this out. I have immortalized it. One of the... Oh! Okay. I was very confused what you meant by black sashes for a second there. It only felt tight when I started running was the weird... Like, it wasn't tight... Well, I guess it was kind of tight afterwards. Whoops. Hang on. Berserker. Go up, please. Ruby vest. What? Ah, menu. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would never want to witness that ever again. I think in updated versions, it's a drink called Skull Smash. Because when you drink enough of it, it makes your skull feel like it's been smashed. We do have roly foam things, and I know they have roly foam, or I guess they're called foam rollers, not roly foam things. We have some, and I know they have some at training. Tequila. I don't think they were sophisticated enough to make tequila. They were probably taking all these tropical fruits they have and just fermenting the frick out of them. How does RCMP differ? Well, it happens all year round. I guess that's the first obvious one. Do they teach you how to... In America, do they teach you how to use guns in summer camp? This isn't even a meme question. This is actually a for real question. Nishimura-san, thank you for blessing the run. And Sir Puffin, thanks for blursing it. We have to learn that in preschool, I see. Oh, we got a glitched weapon, or item there. Well, I shouldn't say the item is glitched, just the text for it is. I think it says like wolf sword or something like that. So now we are truly blessed because we got to see that little bit of text. You could sign up for rifles? Really? The only thing that we've ever been able to do is like archery. Which archery was fun. Especially shortly after Lord of the Rings came out. Yeah, of all the things that happen in FF6, Sabin scenario was always my fault. True. Oh, they banned archery for insurance reasons? Aw. They can't even do the ones with just the plunger on the end? What, so you get the bow, you pull it back and you go, "Yes, Daddy!" Something like that? Alright, hold X for first attack. And then we wait for Ayla to crit, which will not be this turn, but should be the next one. Yeah, shotgun is meant to, hit an area. It kind of blew my mind the first time, too. Not exactly what you'd call a precision weapon. AoE splash damage. Could have put a slug in it. You could also do a snail. I don't know why you do that, though. Alright, we're almost at the end of this fight, by the way. Chrono's gonna do one more attack, and then Ayla's gonna finish off with her shenanigans. You did mention that you don't like noise, so did you not like noise before shooting the guns, or after you shot the guns, you're like, you know what? I don't like this noise thing. How are we doing? Nizbel. Oh, the turbo one. We're actually not doing too bad considering that we went and grabbed, like, we lost 20 seconds grabbing that silver earring. I think I'm only like 20 or 30 seconds behind my PB on that one, so that's not bad at all. Boyle, thanks for blursing the run. Appreciate ya. Canadian Tire in the Yukon sounds like your hardware store in the Wild West. Some of that hunting almost has to be self-defense. Oh, Melchior! I got your stone. And I got your sword. So now give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire, which is a sword. Despite the fact that he is, forging a sword, there is in fact no fire to be had here. I don't know who to push into for this bit. It was a bit of a stretch, but you know, it was worth going for the thing there. Shadowbringer, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, he is one of the magical people, so we can call him a wizard, I suppose. Here's the things that may try to kill you and what you can do to reduce your chances. There's no 100% life hack on this one. It's like, this might work. How many times was the answer just bear mace? Just have like an entire pack of bear mace. And you're probably thinking like the spray? No, I'm talking about a mace that only a bear would be able to wield. Smack him right in the jaw. I'll make him think twice. And then, if you connect just right, then you have some bear to eat. First you want to get his jaw so he can't bite on you. Then, after you realize that he still has claws, you're going to want to try and just dismember it, or at least maim it with the bear mace. Thanks for the good luck, by the way, Realdex. And then, after you do that, you can cut off the arms of the bear, and you can go to America because you have the right to bear arms. I've been talking nonsense for like half an hour. At least. Get out? You get out. I'm here for another, like I said, like 9 hours. Austin! Oh. No.
Why not? I think any clean songs.
No, they can be classics, but not timeless. Dinner at Grandma's on Sunday at 1 if you aren't busy with other Mother Day stuff.
Or not.
We are not, so we will be there.
Yeah. We're getting together with my family. Celebrate tomorrow. We are going to the lake after brunch tomorrow.
Okay. Reel it back. What?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like after brunch.
So we're going to their place for supper on Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said we were going there today, and I'm like,
No,
oh.
exactly.
So I was like, I got 9 more hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm a buck.
I got my truck.
Great.
It was less than $1,200 by $23. I.
That was my pick.
I've got this.
What? Wow. That makes up for 8. I don't know.
It's about a quarter. I don't know where an eighth came from.
So instead of paying $25 for that book, I bought it.
She's showing me a bunch of stuff. One sec. It is cute. What do you mean there's something in that Rogue? I drink it every day. She's mad because I took her. I didn't realize you're going to have some today. That's cute.
Right? But this one.
Not as cute as the other one, but still cute.
It's a Santa Claus.
Yeah, I thought the...
You like the reading rainbow?
Yeah.
Put it in
No!
Okay,
Were you touching my head with that? I see.
honestly, these ones are supposed to be bigger, but I thought they're not. Okay.
Pojo, can I just say that you have wonderful glutes?
How do you know?
Because I've seen him work out. Is it creepy if he streams it? Hey Pojo, I just want you to know that it is, quote, weird that you stream the workouts. Oh, it's kinda weird. Quote from the missus. Oh! Let me know how you feel about the or how you feel about the Planet of the Apes movie there, Boyle, if you're still here. I might have taken a little bit on that. I watched it yesterday and thought it was 7.5 out of 10. Which should be above average, but because 5 out of 10 should be average. But apparently when he gives something a 5 out of 10, people are like, oh, that's bad. I'm like, no, that's average. What do you mean? My entire body's broken. Mood. I feel my age. You remember what it was like in like the early 20s if you're working out and you're just like, man, I think I like pulled my shoulder or something, and then later in the evening you're like, ah, I'm good to go. I miss those days. You had to really freak yourself up to actually like freak yourself up. It's from all those circumcisions I did. Shalom!
Wow.
Yep. No, I got it. Is that you?
Were you still needing these?
No, because we found one.
No, you need more blades.
No, we found one.
No, I feel like two.
Yeah, like we found one extra.
Magus's castle.
You look fantastic. You're doing the Gretzky tuck. Well, except for he did in the back, but I'll always call it the Gretzky tuck. There you go, the Gretzky tuck.
I feel like
Smell is the one sense that if I was to pick a sense to go, I think smell would be the one. Assuming I still got to taste, I suppose.
You wanna smell me anymore? You always say I smell nice.
You do? I don't. Oh, I'm bad.
Remember?
Uh.
I'll let you know.
Alright, I fricked up here.
Love you.
Love you too. Alright, so a lot of this was an absolute travesty, but it's fine. Well, okay, so in this scenario, I know sense of smell and taste is like tied together, but in this scenario it says which one sense would you like to lose? So that doesn't mean that you lose two, so if I had to pick one, I would lose my smell and retain my taste. That's why we have to make this distinction. Wow.
Also, your thing to put in your phone.
I see. Thank you. You lose the sense of self-respect. That means that I would have to have that. Saskatchewan's got it right. This is my sense of humor. That means you'd have to have it. I'm the judge of who has a sense of humor here, and it's me. Don't you have to leave? No. I'm getting commentary from way down as well. Wow, that's not funny. That's
Way down.
Mm-hmm. I'd never do that. Apparently I missed her message yesterday. Apparently I missed her message a different day. That's because you didn't put my name in it, so it didn't go red. No, I'm saying the message that I missed is because you didn't put my name into it. No. There was a cat in our yard. You know what we used to do when there was unwanted cats in our yards? We used to try and hit them with the pellet gun. This is Manip Magus. That's the plan. That's the plan. I have a silver earring so that in the event that we fall off of Manip, we can still do it. I will let you know if we fall off of Manip. It will be very it'll be very obvious. I mean, you can slap it up, and then if people don't know what the Manip entails, or you're basically betting that the Manip happens, we can still do it that way. Because we're in no reset territory at this point. Welcome to the fight where I don't do anything. Never mind, I can answer this text. Alright, actually I do need to pay attention to when we once we get the stair, I have to start counting. But this is basically a flea AI manip. Okay, this is where I start counting. One. I do this so I don't frick it up. So once we get to 8, then we go for the kill setup. Okay. And then Frog finishes the fight. Ooh, we did lose a lot of time here. That's fine. Now comes for... I should do an exclamation point slash, and it's just a picture of what the manip script looks like. Also, manip script is fun to say, and I don't think I've ever said manip script. I don't even say the T in manip script. You don't need to. It's fun to say without it. Please relieve us from this misery. This place is dark. Like, as a kid, you're like, what the frick? At least that's what I was like. Like when a thing that's dead is just, release me from this misery, you're like, I'm in a living hell right now, and you're like, oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Fun fact, there was a little bit there, or one place that I worked at that called me B-Diddles. I kind of like that name. B-Diddles was fun. Maybe that's what I should have named my, when I did the rename, I should have just gone for the rename of B-Diddles. Who did B-Diddle? Doesn't matter, doesn't kiss and tell, and always with consent. Okay, wait for the slash attack. Frog Chrono Robo. Frog. Oh. Then we wait for Frog again. Three packs of consent forms. You know, there might be a world one day, maybe even soonish, where you're gonna have to start doing consent forms for like one-night stands and such. I could see it. As a person who's never had one, I can fully talk about this social construct. Frog attack. We're gonna wait. We're gonna heal Frog after this attack. Then we're gonna go Frog Robo. Chrono's gonna hold X. Slash. Alright, we're almost through this. Should die on this next frog attack, actually. Huzzah! Okay, we're through that stressful fight. There's just so many things that are going on in that one. No. Yeah, bandana? Yeah, you know, that's right. We had the convo about consent forms with dying before. That makes more sense. He gets around more than I do because I'm like a penguin. I did the one and done. That being said, I have been shown a video of a penguin getting cucked, and that made me very sad. Got him. And then tables for... This is starting to sound a lot more like a transaction than just like a... Let's do it to it. Okay, just need you gonna sign here, here. Gonna need you to initial here, here. You can put your stuff up over here, and you know, I think that's about ready. And we should be able to get on with the festivities now. Oh! Oh, that's awkward. Welcome to love during end-stage capitalism. Is it really love if it's a one-night stand? Yeah, I'm not shooting that. We'll just go on this. Okay. Let's see what frickin' happens here. We have the silver earrings, so in the event that we fall off of Manip, we're fine. I hate that room. Everybody hates that room. I also hate this room, but that's for a different reason. It's for this stupid bird right here. Okay, I think that's... Oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna 2-for-1 this. Cop, what did we say about making fun of Brood? Got any rogue? I am drinking some, actually. Nah, I ate all the cucumbers. They're all dead now. I mean, I guess they were dead before, but now they're dead. This room? This room's free. My stress has been somewhat alleviated. No, it's not good to make fun of Brood. No. We try to be nice to Brood. We want to hit him with kindness. And he makes fun of me. That's okay. That's okay if he wants to make fun of me. I'm going to be nice to him. This is how I was raised. To be nice. Ah, poop. Get it on barrier. There we go. Alright, so we learned Fire Sword here. And because we are still on Manip, we should... It's just a silly face made for funny times. That's not what he actually looks like on a day-by-day basis. No, he looked more like this for 4 months. It's free. That's not making fun. That's a stat. That is a straight up fact. All the free PBs that took way too long to get. I definitely fell off of Manip on this one though. Holy, I just looked at the time save here. 133, we're in the money. Now I just need to make sure I don't frick up the Megas fight, and we should save ourselves like at least a minute. Just in case. Okay. Good old Magus's castle. The good stuff, as the kids say. So, assuming I can hold this Manip all the way through. My favorite moment of my Twitch career? The CT Hundo record was pretty cool. Getting second for the first time in FF6 felt pretty hype. Smasher pass. Wait. Smasher pass Aussie Fleet and wait. Do I have to like smash all of them at what? You know what? Smash. All right. Actually, you know what? Teasing that I was gonna do a Breath of the Wild 100% run at 1,000 followers, and then having the scam that it actually turned into a bottom of the well 100% run was probably up there as well. That was a good time. Alright, Chrono Mictonic himself, Luca Revive. That's such a Saskatchewan move. That was a scam that I had planned for a couple years. So it took me a while to get up there. Chrono Mid-Tonic Luca. Wait for Geyser. Shoot. Shoot! Oh no, wait, just shoot with Luca. Okay, Chrono Mid-Tonic Chrono, which he just did Mid-Tonic, so I can mash this through. Luca Mid-Tonic Luca. So memory is a little bit weird for items, in that the item memory is shared amongst everybody. So if I set it on Luca, it'll be the same thing on, say, Chrono. Okay, gotta wait for Geyser. On Luca, Luca shoot. Cool. That's not how that's supposed to go. All right. We're into some weird territory here, kids. Frog got a little too much ATB and threw that all to frick. The manip is 4, by the way. New route? No. This is called Gee, I sure hope we get through this. So, because barrier is gonna fall off on the next bit, there's absolutely no reason to heal, and we just have to full send. I think we're okay? But I don't actually know. These crits are really helping out, though. Hopefully he dies on one of these next 2 attacks. That was a last-ditch effort physical. Oh, it hurts. What is that? That's still a 209. That's fine. Oh, baby. Pojo, can you let Dai know that, I beat Magus with the Chrono physical after falling on Manip. So, like, okay, so let's look at my speedrun times here. We lost 20 to 30 seconds getting the earrings, so, like, this is still like a low 209 with not doing that. Falling off Manip for that fight, so we're only like 30 seconds off of like what a good run should look like, which is fine. We have a lot of time to save here, it looks like. That poop. I'm gonna have to look into why Frog got as much ATB as he did. If I just... Okay, hang on. I think I actually know where. Where did he get so much ATB? Because I'm pretty sure I did everything during an animation. So there wasn't like... There shouldn't have been leakage. Anyways, Frog should have not got his turn. I should have been able to get a fire sword. And... Oh no, wait, Lugo was supposed to get an attack. Frog would have died to the fire barrier. I would have had to bring Frog back to life, and then away we go. Now, unfortunately, Nizbel is probably not manipulated, but there might be, like, one of two options we get. One is kind of... Well, yeah. There's really only, like, two ways that this next fight goes. It's either fast and ideal, or not. And then we just kind of have to go off of... Being off of Manip here... We'll lose time, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. Well, lose time to a manipped bit, because I'm just looking here, I'm like, there's still a lot of time to save here. I was like, frick, dark matter is coming in hot. I don't want to risk waiting for Frog to get another turn, because I don't know if he's going to get his next turn before the next dark matter. And doing the ether and whatever else is just a waste of a round that we don't have. So I was like, hold the X button, we'll see what happens. Oh. My life flashed before my eyes there. But yeah, sub 210. Still a pretty decent time. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Crushing, thanks for blursing the run. Really helps me out, you know? Or don't scroll up. I was holding up that entire time in that menu, by the way. It went up one slot. I think I hit like a weird lag frame and then just decided that life was no longer worth living. That's what's supposed to happen. So yeah, the prediction was in fact a good idea, Pojo. Well, especially early on when it's like a no reset run. And you can just be like, alright, well, hopefully he holds Manip. Just unfortunate that I lost it on literally the last... That was a freaking quick skip, dude. Frickin' clean. Frickin' clean, dude. I think it's time to shave all my hair off and dress in all white with the way this is Mr. Clean. Dine has done this category. He just doesn't have the VOD for it anymore. Because he has, and I quote, going to do another run to get a better time, to which he never did. But no one else, well no, in the PC version, me, Jerica, and Toma have done it. But in all reality, it's kind of a stupid route to do. and I got goaded into doing it, and then I brought Dine in to help me with some routing for it, because he's like, hey, this sounds like it'd be fun. Oh, power scarf, power scarf. Oh, we almost forgot the power scarf. And yeah, now this is us. It wasn't supposed to be us, but this is us now. I think the first run was like an hour longer. I don't think there's any manip in it. And then we brought it down to like 11 or something. I'm like, oh, let's throw some manip into there and see what happens. And then I did, but some of the later stuff was bad. And then we did that marathon run where we saved a bunch of time later on. Okay, she is on tech. Good. Oh, Rocky boy. We had some good sleepies, didn't we? I had a dream just for like the longest time. A buddy and I were just rollerblading first through a mall, and then it like turned to nighttime, and then we were just rollerblading through like random bits of town, down like highways and stuff. We were just going here, there, and everywhere, just rollerblading at like mock chicken speeds. It was fun, but it was weird. I realize that there's a few of my changes that I've made to Hundo that I have not added into these, so I've been swapping back and forth between the two notes. Alright, so this place is kind of notorious for really punishing you if you miss some skips. And some of the skips are a little weird. Like this one. There hasn't been a lot of people that have done any percent either, actually. Any percent glitchless. So we're gonna do this fight 7 times. This is going to get us some levels that we very much need. We are also going to get Volt Bite, which makes this next fight quite a bit easier. So there are a lot of spots where the RNG kind of like funnels its way down. So like there is a chance that we could be back on our manip, but I'm not really gonna know until we're like partways through the fight. And even then I won't actually like really know. I can make inferences, but I won't know. But if you wanted to do like, there is a boring route for any percent where you do this fight for like half an hour. Which isn't as fun as it sounds. Bidu, that doesn't sound fun at all. I stand by my statement. I had some real funky doodle hair this morning. Stuff just sticking up all over the place. I look like an evil anime character. That's why the hat. Nice. Slicing and dicing and dicing and slicing. I think on like a proper manip, Luca gets a turn in at some point. Oh, there you go. That might have been fight like 5 or something. I don't know. I just go until I learn Volt Bite. The end credits go pretty slow, so I can keep track of it pretty easily. I think Dine said tomorrow he's doing... Wait. I thought Dine said tomorrow was going to be the RDE marathon. But I haven't seen him do any RDE. Alright, one more fight. I think after you see the double level up, it's one more. And then we're gonna look at a lot of damage rolls on this next fight. There's Cat Attack, there's Volt Bite. We are good to go. Excuse me, Nizbel? Oh, never mind. We don't have to fight him. He's just letting us through. What a nice guy. Alright, what's the damage? Alright, that's not the number we want. Alright, what's the damage? That's not the number we want either. That's the target we want, though. We could, yeah, there's no way Nizbel's fitting up those stairs for real, for real. Alright, I have no idea what these numbers mean, by the way. So we're gonna I'm gonna try and keep it going the way I would like it to go. And then we'll see kind of how she goes from there. 8-10, okay, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Chrono's probably gonna get hit with a high roll. Never mind. She gets hit with the attack. Oh, wait, this is the backup. Okay, so typically this is bad because you usually want people to be above 220 HP. I think Ayla lives this fight with 2 HP, if this is the thing that I think it is. I've seen this episode before. Not even worried. Oh, that's a pretty nice little time save, isn't it? Oh, frick, my notes. Ruby power. Yeah, no, there's a lot of fights that we're skipping here. There we go. That one's kind of the scary one. The run's not going to die. I've been doing safety saves. So what you need to do for that one is you line up your foot so that it's kind of like at the same angle as a little circle on one of the tiles, and then you just run straight up. It's a little bit weird, but that's all I really look for. How's it going, by the way, Funky? Now we're just gonna wait for 6 attacks. Doing all right. We've had some bumps and bruises, but we're still doing pretty well on this run overall. We're basically the record slash PB is a marathon safe run. So that's what we're also going up against, why we're having a decent chunk of time save early on. That being said, later on, stuff isn't really manipulated, and some of these fights can get really stupid. The Lavos fights, that is. I don't think I bled enough. Oh no, I did. You know, if you would like to get your turn, Ayla, or Luca, that would be sick. Ayla, you're doing fine. You just keep doing what you're doing. Give him with the stab. All endings, all 12 of them, Yarn. That's the plan. How are the runs? Ah, no. Singular. Attempt 1 and only 1 today, bud. Is that possible? Yeah, we can get it done in, hopefully less than 10 minutes and 50 seconds. This is literally the run because I'm not doing any more. My no reset territory was, after Slimes. Or series, I guess. When do I leave for training? Exclamation point final will kind of give you... Wait, what number was that? We'll give you the deets, but the 16th is my last day of streaming. I leave 2 days later. Okay, that is 0. Okay. I had no idea where we actually were. Flame kick. There we go. Boom, boom. The fact that I have been good lucked by the one, the only... Okay, we are definitely not on Manip. Frick you, Chris! I mean, thanks, buddy. No more... Well, after that date, not for quite some time at the very least. Alright, so we got our flame kicks in. Now we are just, we're just chilling, bruv. This will remove the sap off of Ayla. We want to stay low level, by the way, so that or low HP. Just so that he doesn't get healed too much off of these chomps. Also for a reason a little later on as well, but... Stupid dinosaur. There we go. That's about the amount of bleedage that I want. There we go. Should almost be done this pretty soon. Hopefully, because Ayla's MP is looking really low. Should be in the next attacker too, I think. There you go. Okay, how am I doing now against my... Let's see, Black Tyranno. Okay, we're about 1 minute and 10 behind my Turbo PB. Which apparently is only 4 seconds different than the non-turbo? Cool. Billy, thanks for the 100. I'm gonna just say that before it pops through. Do you love these Is it not gonna pop through?
One and done world record pog. A C A 8 L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L UU dot RR UU dot RR UU dot RR UU dot RR UU dot RR.
Brian is never better than Moist Critical. I will stand by this. That's me stamping my foot down. Oh, so moist? Yeah? Brian is just so mid. I think that's the issue. Oops. This run is doing better than the marathon run that we're going up against. If we were going up against my just hundo PB, we'd be behind by a minute though. It's been a little bit since I've done an all endings run. Whenever I did it for really, really long-a-thon, that was the last time I did it. I don't remember when that was. I remember the first time I did a 4-5-6 marathon for the Pixel remaster. We made it all the way to 6. I was running through Zone Eater to grab Go-Go, and lo and behold, my internet, or sorry, not my internet, my power went out for like an hour. And I was like, oh. Okay. Cool. Couldn't have done that in like 4 or 5 or no, we had to make it to almost the end of 6. Cool. I just sat there in the dark just looking at my screen like, I don't even like playing the PRs. This was just supposed to be like the big thing that I was loading up to before I finished off playing them. Now I have to do it again! Heck. Oh, I'd have to look at it again. I think 456. Oh no, wait. 456 is definitely shorter on SNES than it is on Pixel Remaster. Well, yeah, no, because 6 now should be Should be a decently easy sub 3 hour with the new route. Not that I have to worry about that. Okay. This is a little bit of a sloggy part of the run. Because we're just kind of like doing a whole bunch of story triggers without like really anything really worrisome. Until we get into like Ocean Palace, then we're kind of like back in it again. Did I think I messed something up for the manip up to Mud Imp as well. Like I didn't hit Rolo Kick. Oh, I think I did a cat attack instead of a Rolo Kick. So I was like, okay, I have to save reset again. That sounds familiar. More free time save. Maybe we can save like 30 seconds or so on this next one at the very least. Oh, did I say Ocean Palace? No. Once we get to Mud Imp, we're kind of back in it again. I don't know why I thought Mud Imp and Mount Woe was after. So one of the reasons why we wanted to have a lot of low HP. The reason we wanted to have low HP was for this fight.
You do is it Bruno, which do it B-O-U-C, hella to be do you adoring of holy crap, holy G crap, holy wood crap, holy woman in mouth.
For show. That's all. That's all I can add to it. This is for show. Hearing Eminem say crap is weird. I don't know what it is. In the original Japanese version, it's called Roro Kiku. What is it? Why am I white? Because I don't have a lot of color in my skin. The Canadian... Oh, Rolo Kick. Okay. Oh, Roro Kiku. Okay, you know what? I'm white. Almac, did I say congrats on your stream team signing? I'm gonna say signing. Big old contract for this guy. Making 7 figures with this new stream team. Gee, can we just... See, I keep wanting to say melatonin, and I know that's not right, so I just had to, like, stop myself. You know, a lot of people have melanin, and it makes their skin darker. I have melon out, and that's why it's all white. Did I feel bad saying that? I sure did. Swarthy? The frick is swarthy? I think it's the 2 separate Januses. Am I sure? Considering that all of my family has come from either Europe or Russia, yes. Billy, thank you for the last 50 bits. You didn't have to give any of them, my dude, but I appreciate that you did. And I will add it to the count. 6562. Boom. Right now. I could feel the cringe in my body before the words even left my mouth, but I was like, yeah, Ace is like crazy ahead right now. Maple syrup flavored enchiladas. We have more than maple syrup. Like what? Moose. You ever eaten a moose? Some mises? Some mises and geeses for supper? You know you have surf and turf? That's called I got nothing. Poutine is trash, and wait, is ginger ale a Canadian thing? Do you guys not have favorite band's Canadian? I'm gonna guess it right now, because it's gonna be one of these two. It's either gonna be 3 Days Grace, or it's gonna be Billy Talent. Dab it. That's not a dab. Bop it, pop it. As long as we don't stop it. Oops. Finger 11? That's my dick. People don't like when I point with it very often. They say it's rude. I haven't seen Avril Lavigne in like 10 years. Okay, so we are not on Manip, so I'm not going to believe in the no menu runaways. Do you ever hate that Finger 11 made the song Paralyzer? And if not, you weren't on YouTube back way in the day when they were doing like during like the big compilation era. Avril Lavigne performing live in Lab 32. Give it up, mutants! Meh. It's just that Paralyzer was in like, it became a meme song for a bunch of things, is I think the big thing of it, where I started to be like, oh, not this song again. You just hear the dun 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 dun, and then you get to like the first da da da, and you're like, no, I'm done. I'm done. I do sing complicated, or at least like parts of it whenever someone mentions it, and then I'll just start bopping out some of the Avril Lavigne, and people just stare at you and be like, yeah. What's it to you? Wait, is that real? Finger 11 used to be called Rainbow Butt Monkeys? Huh. It seems outlandish enough that it's not real, but also because of like that era and the type of band that they are, it could totally be real. So that's why I had to be like, okay, is this actually real? Apparently I'm not allowed to say that I don't have a favorite band because I would never go to a concert. Because I just don't want to go to concerts. So if I'm not willing to go see them in concert, they're not my favorite band, apparently. Sucks to suck. There shouldn't be anything extra for me to grab here, so we'll just go with this. I don't see the appeal to a concert. So you want me to go there and listen to something that I can listen to by myself. Sure, it might be a little bit different. Sure, they might put on a bit of a spectacle. However, that also means I have to be around a whole bunch of people, negative, that are stinky, negative, drunk and or high or both, cool. And then I have to deal with the traffic afterwards when I could have just been like, hey, I'll just listen to these guys at home on my own time when I actually feel like listening to them. It was, wait, what do you mean it was really intense? Was it like mosh pitting or what? And then my wife's like, well, it's the same thing as when you go to like hockey games and stuff. And I'm like, there's usually less drugs at a hockey game. There's definitely, I'd say that, well, on par with or board drinking, depending on the game. And I haven't seen this one yet. See, I don't think I have an actual favorite band because I go in stages. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going here. Almost forgot what our objective was. I do, in fact, have a 414 lead. This is for realsies. If I ever go to a concert, I'm walking up to the front and being like, can you turn this music down? It's too loud. Will nobody think of the children? Oh, are they not allowed to hold hands? Wow. Wow. And here I thought we were accepting of people. Brett? Hey, believe it or not, them girls got him. Sorry. Time to get your head out of Catholic school for a second. Just, I'm not sorry. Just know that if you ask me a question, it's because my hands are currently occupied and I can't type at that point in time. That's all. Rocky, that's not for you. Mostly because it's a vehicle starting, not a knock on the door. Is May the last day for a while or forever? For a while, for sure. We see after that. Because I won't really know. It depends on what happens after the 6 months of training. And whatever happens. No. I wouldn't go back if I was planning on doing that. Okay, I'm actually gonna put my mouse where I am this time, just so I don't frick this up. On the last stream, we're gonna make it so that the TTS is on a, like, 1 minute cooldown, and it's gonna be like 500 points. Just go nuts. New type, thanks so much for the $2. I appreciate that. I'm losing track. Hang on. I appreciate it. I just need to make sure I don't frick this up. But thank you very much. Does she crit here? No, she crits on the next one then. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh boy. I'm sorry, 390,000? Oh boy! I like this because Chrono barely lives. Anyways, you guys want to see some time save? I hate that menu. I hate that menu with a passion, dude. Okay, Chrono should crit here. Excellent. I don't listen to a lot of music either. Well, I don't pick a lot of music. I have stuff that, like Spotify kind of rocks through. It'll be like 2000s punk music. Be like, all right, cool, Letterbuck. Or, beastly rock workout music. All right, cool, let her go. There is stuff that I skip. But half the time I would be lying if I said I actually knew what I was listening to. Please don't say it's you two. Please don't say it's you two. Wait, is you two the Canadian one? Or the Tragically Hip, actually. I don't really care for him too much. My dad listens to him all the time. I suck. I wasn't supposed to see that attack. Oh, they're Irish? Dang. I do suck. Who am I thinking of then? When we start getting into, like, there's two endings where we need to fight with just Chrono and Marl. Those fights are gonna be, they're always scary. I don't have a manipulation for them. I kind of tried to see if I could figure out something, but I ended up having nothing. So each Lavos fight is going to be kind of a throw to the wind. And we'll just see what happens. Trying to think of like in my high school days, I used to think it was really cool if you like listened to AC/DC. I don't know why, but they're fine. There's like, see, now I'm thinking about it. There's like a whole bunch where it's like, I like listening to these guys, and it's like, but I don't really like these songs. There's no band where it's like, I like all of their songs. Or even most of their songs. I just like some of them. Nickelback? Not so much now, but back in the day I didn't mind them. In like their older stuff. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Alrighty, so the hands when they first pop up, that's not the only thing popping up, if you know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean is the fact that it looks like Giga Gaia has just a massive cock just hanging out there at full attention. Salute, soldier! Anyways, the hands start with 2,000 HP, and then when they come back, there's going to be 1,000 HP on them, so we can kill them with one attack. Whee! Done. There's only two things that I look at in this fight. ATB bars and the tip of the penis. That's all. That's it. That's all there is. Okay, that's good. I thought I maybe went a little risky business on that one. I thought we were gonna see a second hand attack there, and I was like, oh, we're dead. Because I did bleed a little bit of ATB early. Chrono's getting dizzy at this point. Ideally, we kill him before the hands show up. Which we did. If you were to ask for my favorite genre, I'd probably say punk music, and then it kind of rolls into like rock, heavy rock, metal-ish kind of stuff. But then it also rolls the other way, where I'm like, you know what? I really like orchestrated classical as well as I like the change-up. I do have... Which side is it? Chrono Trigger Chrono Trigger poster on that side. I have the Final Fantasy VI one over here, which hopefully you can still see, and my head isn't in the way. No, wait, we're good there. There is a Zelda one right behind me as well. They're gonna be called the Falcon Hits, but then they only ever have the one. Alright, there's nothing extra that I grab here. There's a few spots where I'll grab like an extra item or something along those lines just to make sure that like we can do our all ending stuff. Like one thing that we don't normally grab but we're gonna grab in this is we grab 2 Zodiac capes. We have to be careful for when we go into Son of Sun, because that also kind of fricks up everything if you accidentally put on the Zodiac Cape instead of having whatever it is, the Tabin vest. Look at that. What is a third of this run? Three and a half, 7, 10. So like 3 hours and between 30 and 40 minutes would be like 1/3 of the way through the run. I just know like half of this run is just doing the first cycle. The door to darkness. That's what I call my butthole. This pace for this run is good. If we were comparing it to like my turbo, just like regular hundo run. Let's see, Giga Guy was 257.57. We're about a minute and a half behind my turbo hundo. Granted, there was a safety that I grabbed that loses us about 20 seconds, and then we also dropped Manip in a couple of spots. So that's kind of where that time loss has gone, but that's why it was fun to go against it. This is a marathon safe run. That just so happened to PB by like 10 minutes or something. It was pretty sick. Although, if we die to like Lavos once or something, that's all she wrote. Well, not all she wrote, but there goes a lot of that time save. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Then I have to figure out good times to eat. Ideally during like ending 2 or ending 1. There will be a few more tabs that I grab. I grabbed 1 extra power tab. There's gonna be 2 extra magic tabs I grab, and that's pretty much it. Oh no, wait, that's a lie. We get extra speed tabs that we have to steal in Black Omen. It sucks. We have to steal like 4 of them instead of 2. Or something like that. Maybe I steal more than 4. I don't remember. It's in the notes. Phooey, he says. Alright, so he has his penis hanging too if you take a look at it. There it is. For all to see. Where? It's just dangling right between his legs, just like a horse. Alright, so that should be the end of Dalton. Say what you will about Dalton, he strikes some pretty good poses. The ultimate battle, spaghetti dong against spaghetti boobs. I mean, hi Nightshade. Oh boy. And of course it's a Scott Steiner. Man, so I was lurking some of the... I guess I've never seen PC Secret of Mana. It looks kind of clean. Oh, frick. I didn't realize it actually looked that good. Not to say like the old one looked bad, but they basically just did like... They just cleaned up the sprites. CT almost did that for the PC version, but not quite. Dalton is the Captain Ginyu. Yeah? Yeah? The more I think about it... How far along? So I don't really know Secret of Mana well. Are you like decently far along or not really or? So I played it a couple times as a kid and I don't think I've actually played it since then. I just remember forests and like a castle and then some more forests. And that's about what I remember. Oh, and you fall down in a pit a couple times. I think it's a couple times, at least once. That is my memory of Secret of Mana. The Unwanted Power Ranger. Wow. Rude. I didn't want to risk it. Ooh, I did have a good area here, though, it looks like. There we go. I was trying to find the way to target that top left one. Hit a little bit up and hit a little bit down. You usually have to stop once. Because Chrono's hair will hit him as well, but usually there's some patterns where like if you make it through the first one and then like the second one is like weirdly off from the other two, you can usually just freaking yeet it through. Alright, this guy's gonna live, I guess. Watch, I bet you he hits Luca with his like longest arm of the law. Yup. How does he do it? If someone wants to explain to me how that works, explain it to me. Because he has a little dagger. Things like freaking this long. When they say no man's dreams should exceed his grasp or whatever the frick, that guy's got dreams Michael Jordan's away. Throwing holy magic. Throwing magic dagger of returning. But he didn't throw it, he just went, nyeh. Nyeh. We used to have a dog that the flies would like fly right in front of her face and watching her like snap and then if they got away, like go on the hunt was hilarious. That was our acreage dog. She'd sit there just eyeing it up, like almost going cross-eyed. She's like, yeah, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Chomp time. And then, of course, in typical dog fashion, you hear the teeth clacking. No mercy. I only have one pup emote that Elmac made, but I kind of like it. Well, I like it because it's the dog. I don't think, okay. It's literally just the Chad meme, but with random pictures of Rocky, but I love it. I think because one of them is like when he's like super bedheaded. Oh yeah, super bedhead Rocky. What a Chad. Boom. Cats, finally good for something.
I would like to proposition you be dude. Give up on this cock nonsense. Keep streaming. And I will give you a small loan of $1 million. I showed you my cock, please respawn.
You better not have. With any, no, you know what? I'm that's a great offer. I appreciate it, but I think I'm going to, as the kids say, stay the course. Hey, we finally made ourselves back to a round dollar. That's cool. But thank you again for the 100 bits, and you know, I appreciate the offer on the cock-a-doodle-doo, but I'm gonna say cock-a-noodle-doo.
You don't have to wait for the Earth to rotate on a 47-degree axis so the stars can touch the sky and create an equinox. They can see the Big Dipper. No, no, no. All they gotta do is call the Big Papa. Cause I'm the man with the Big Dipper, and satisfaction's coming when I go behind and do the bump and grind, and it's only a matter.
Sensory overload! Sensory overload! Brood! How's it going, buddy? How's Punch Out? 2 weeks? Is it free? Papa, that was like way more than 300, by the way. That was way more than 300. Free 2 weeks. Counting it now. Good luck. Dude, we have so much run left. We have so much run left. How's the new suit? Is it more comfortable than the Mega Man one, by the way? Here. We had to kind of make up that skip. The waifus deserve the luck more than I do, but thanks, Larpup. Not because they need it, they just deserve it, that's all. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we're doing all right. I know this looks really, really good. It's not bad. Where am I going? I am going for RCMP training, 6 months. We have definitely been losing time to safety saves, but I'm not, I don't want to do this again. Junin, thanks for the good luck. That's like a week away. Yeah, that's why the title says 6 days remaining. I've been green since the first split. Sure? What do you mean, sure? I have! So we actually don't want Chrono. Sometimes Chrono can die on this fight and it's fine. Robo needs to live in Hundo. Chrono and Ayla can both die in Hundo. Him not dying here means he just gets extra experience and tech points that will be put later on into the run. So we kind of want to make sure that he doesn't. Ayla will die, but that is kind of inconsequential. It's Dudley do right until, you know, you start to... hang on, this is gonna be a dark joke. It's Dudley do right until you push the buttons and do something really, really stupid, and then it's Dudley go night-night. You know what? Let's add to the stupidity here. Did I call mine? Oh, is it with an L? Oh, it is with an L. Lamau. That's my battle cry. My battle cry slash the only way that I used to be able to call Rocky when he was a puppy, before he realized A, what his name is, and B, what come means. I used to just go. Now he just stares at me like I'm nuts when I do it. He's like, why are you still doing that sound? But it was the only way that he would actually, like, come to me. Oh, I forgot to add that. Hang on. All right. 80% is catching up, kind of. Go 80%. So we're, in case you're wondering what this thing is on the top here, because I haven't really explained it at all. Because I'm shilling before I leave, because this is what Brood has taught me to do, is just be a massive shill. Sorry, Brood. Even though I've turned off all the ads things, we can we're essentially doing like a bid for what run we do for the last day, which it's going to be a 6 run, but whether it's going to be all characters and espers or any percent. Glitched all characters and espers got axed after day 1 because people are like, we don't care about that one. I'm like, but it's the fun one. Anyways, a successful run. Oh boy, the lies we tell ourselves. The glitched one just might be more fun because it's stuff that I don't normally do. Come to watch you suffer. Aren't you supposed to be suffering today, Driaxis? I thought that's what I heard. Where's your suffering? Wait, it's first couple of runs. You don't get to suffer in the first couple of runs. Any suffering is just the easiest time save ever. In fact, suffer more in the first couple of runs so you can get the stupid time saves on like runs 2, 3, 4, 5. When you get like a 30-minute PB, you're just like, oh! Where's the Game Genie run? I did a few of those for Final Fantasy VI back in the day. I did like a all preempt run, and then like the levels were the same, but it was like a max offensive stats run. So like attack power, magic power, speed. I don't remember what else I did. So like we weren't one-shotting stuff, but we were doing stupid amounts of damage because your level plays into a lot of the things. So it was actually kind of fun to like route on the fly. Hey, I had time save yesterday. Just so happens that getting that time save, I have to like bleed off my firstborn, and then the time lost just comes from because I breathed the wrong way. Heck. I didn't want to do stuff that like completely changed how things go, I guess. Will I do a 4-run before leaving? No. Okay. Okay, so the only thing through the first bit of the opening crap here, or the side questing crap here, is remember to grab that Zodiac cape. Technically, Shala doesn't die because she's in Chrono Cross. She's in like a little bubble of energy, like what frickin' Jean Grey does. She didn't get... Maybe it'll be less than 7.5 hours. We don't know. There's like so many credits I can just go and do stuff during, dude. We're chilling. This is the stuff that Nirn was working on a while ago. So you do the same hour and a half that you normally do, and then you do like half an hour or so of just walking around doing stuff, which looks kind of boring. There's some like gout stuff in there, but for the most part it looks kind of boring to do from my perspective. And then you gotta go and fail the opera a little bit. And then you do a tentacles fight, which actually looks like it's kind of fun. It's kind of like the old no sketch tentacles fight, but with more people. And then you just do your Jador timer tent warping, and then you're done. I don't want to do that. It looks so freaking boring, dude. It looks so boring. There are 12 endings that we get. The first ending doesn't come for like 5 hours in some. But then we kind of just start banging through them. Yeah, you use the dying in the opera to get into Alzer's mansion, into the basement, and then you can steal the timer that way. From the one time that I've watched it. I watched it the one time, like... Life's too short, dude. If I come back and I'm bored 6 months from now, that seems like a thing that I'll do like for 1 week and just never touch again. Old No Sketch was the way. That was like probably the best non-glitchless, best glitch road I think I've got to play. All characters in Esper's glitched is probably second. Sketch is kind of meh. Or was meh, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, I realized when I was going non-glitchless. He's gonna attack. Oh, I thought I was too slow there. No, we're not acting sick. That takes too long. Also, I need to get into the rafters to get to where I want to anyways. So, fun little fact about this section. Is... even though we don't really have anything, we're gonna get everything back except our money. Don't care. Don't care. I'm gone. Bye-bye. This part is atrocious to go across in the PC version. I think it's because of the diagonals, but it feels terrible. We also put people into specific spots so that even though Luca and Robo aren't in the battle, they still body block the enemies so that they can't actually make their way to Ayla. So I could have sat there for as long as I wanted to. And they would have just... They'll bonk, but they won't be able to get in. 3. Okay, everybody is on tech. This is good. Set up on rock throw. Now, this fight if you do it properly, Manip or not, we're not really on Manip right now, but just a lot of this stuff is so consistent for the most part that it doesn't really matter. This fight, if you do it properly, never an issue. You just go ahead, you do the thing, Dalton dies, life carries on. If you do something you're not supposed to, or like maybe you forgot to put a weapon on Robo or Luca or both, this fight turns into a real frickabout real fast. This is the fight where in the PC version, Dine was like 2 minutes ahead of me or some junk, and then he was like 2 minutes behind me after this fight. For how short this fight is on the PC version. On this version, it's a minute, so on the PC version, it's even faster. Fire tackle. If you accidentally flame kick, things are already going bad. And unfortunately, flame kick is at the very bottom, so you can't just hold A or hold down and then hit A. Hiya! To the moon, Alice! Sorry, Rocky. Did I scare you? There you go. That's the fight. GG's. Some of these golds might not be like real golds, and I just haven't transferred stuff over since my real hundo push. Am I freaking you out, buddy? Rocky just keeps looking at me like, what are these sounds that you're doing? Go to sleep. Okay, so things are going well. Things are moving along. We're not that far behind, like a decent run. Still like about a minute behind. Now we're gonna sell some stuff here. I was gonna say we're gonna sell some money, but that's not how that works. How do I always get double taps in there? Must be a really, really sensitive... We're gonna do this here. We're gonna do a save reset to set up our RNG manip for a lot of the side questing. But doing it there makes it so that if you've managed to frick this up and accidentally fight Megas, at least you can do another save reset and... Or another reset, because we already have the save there. Shouldn't happen, but in a marathon setting, this is something that I would do. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I don't... All tabs? What, so you just have to get all the tabs? Or you have to get everybody's stats max? Dang, the Avalanche made a game of it. The frick? 4-0 and then they brought it to 4-3? With 4... Man, they brought that closer than I thought they were going to. Alright, real question here. Who's going for Oilers and who's going for Canucks? This is the only thing that... I don't really care about most of the teams, whatever else, for the playoffs this year, but I like to see the Oilers lose because, like I said, they're the Western Maple Leafs. Habs winning it all. You did call it at the beginning of the year. You said this is the Habs year. What draft pick number did they get? 5? Nice. Sens actually got 7, so they didn't actually get completely screwed in their spot like they usually do. There. I think you still have to use the tabs. Well, you might have to do level grinding and tabs. Lottery didn't change. That's perfectly fine. Luca Megas Marl. How do you get that news tab? Don't you just have to like wait there for a little bit or something? They need to change the lottery format so that the Sens can actually win it once in a while. Because they ain't going to be in the playoffs for... Let's see, what year is it right now? 24? They're not making the playoffs till... 27 or 28 is my guess. I did hear about the 3-on-3. I don't know how it's going to go, but that sounds like it could be fun. Ba-dum-bum. Touch my bum. Not you, mom. It kind of will be like Blades of Steel hockey, actually. You don't get to touch my bum. What you said, touch my bum? I know what I said. Alright, so talking to that guy just starts a quest chain. Magic books must be for the guy that's in the shop? Five on 5 isn't bored. You kidding me? Chris Gwynn, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. What, do you want all the rings to change to international? What? They must not be that skilled if they need more space to do it. Dab on them. What do you know about Saskatchewan hockey? It's kind of... Saskatchewan hockey's mostly known as Rock'em Sock'em. For the most part. I like Rock'em Sock'em hockey. Is that why I learned? Fun fact? No. I learned boxing after I was no longer in minor hockey, and I guess I wanted to still punch things. How's it going, Oompax? Alright, so we got both pieces of gear. Good, good. Thank you. Hockey doesn't need like the big tough guys going after each other just because like they're only used to the team type of fighting. But I think it still does need the you know, especially like in a kind of like what Pasternak and Kachuk had the other day, with like things are getting a little I just really want to punch this guy in the face. Coach, can I go do it? And you're like, yeah. And you're like, all right, let's just freaking get this over with. Or even just the, sometimes it's just a way to, like, keep things in check when the refs are slacking a little. Let's play Body Blow on Hocket. I mean, it keeps a lot of the cheap shots in check a lot more. I find. This is also me being a total hockey fight apologist, despite the fact that I've only really been in like one real hockey fight. Soccer players are too pretty to fight. That's just what it is. I don't know what the original translation for I bet you it was still soda or some junk. Hockey players are prettier. The ones with or without teeth? I will say the thing that's happening in the league now with, like, if someone gets cleanly hit just hard and then it turns into a fight, that's lame. That's something that shouldn't be in it anymore. But like if it's a cheap shot or whatever else, then yeah, for sure. But it's just, oh, you hit guy hard, I must fight now. It's like, oh, come on, dude, you just got lit up. Just let it be. He put himself in a bad position. He paid for it. A shoulder shimmy 90s dance. Oh! Like this? I am not going to be able to click on that. I don't know if you noticed, but I am currently doing a little bit of a speed run of sorts. I know it's technically more of like a long play than anything else, but it's speed to me, dang it. I also don't want to open up tabs anymore because it seems like if I open up tabs, sometimes OBS disconnects. So I have to open up everything I think I might need before I start. I've risked it a couple of times. I've been burnt on it a couple of times, and other times it's been like, oh, you're okay. I'm like, all right, cool. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. What the frick sort of site is this, dude? I'm gonna mute that. Oh, with the arms crossed and everything. Homie's going across and he's like, Crack Troop, welcome on in. How we doing? Breed? Ooh. You have to ask first. Well, so for the first two endings, we're basically doing the... You need to finish a lot of the side quests to get the true ending of the game. One of them is with Chrono dead, and the other one was Chrono alive. So we just basically do the hundo run for the first one, leaving Chrono dead. And then we do a save right before we actually finish the fight. Then we finish the fight, we see the ending, we load up that same save, we go and bring Chrono back, and then we finish it off. And then we start second cycle. After we do a lot of grinding. There's gonna be like 20 minutes of grinding on crackers or some junk. Just so that Chrono and Marl don't get absolutely nuked. You don't think I'm good enough. Thanks. Appreciate it. Any particular reason, or just wanted to throw that out there? But thanks for blessing the. Oh, now that you've blessed the run, I will now be good enough. Konnichiwa. I saw through the ploy. I almost did a fire punch by accident. That would have been bad, wouldn't it, Rocky? Yeah. You're setting yourself up to be the hero? We're doing all endings. Nobody wins today. And it shall be written. One time when my wife was a teenager, we were just starting to date, and she wanted to make a dessert for her family and I, but didn't realize that the graham crackers that she was using were expired. And her family likes to complain about food a lot, but frickin' I tried to pound through that as best as I could. $12 SPR. He loses 12 times because we have to do it 12 times. And 9 of those 12 times will be the exact... Oh, no, wait. 7 of those 12 times will be the exact same. As far as setup and stuff. It's gonna be freaking fantastic. I dated teens when I was a teen. Settle down. Unfortunately, Frog doesn't crit here, so we kind of get a slow fight. It's gonna be me. Frick him up. I didn't get ignored, it was just really, really awkward. Some of that is on me, because I never, like, asked if she, like, had a good time or not, or, like, wanted to try again. I was just like, well, I went on a thing, and it was awkward. I guess I'll just never talk to her again. Aside from, like, highs in the hallway. Because I was just an absolute stud, yes, sir. Anyways, we only came in for that. Why do you remember that story? What technique did I use to seduce? There was no seducing. There was a getting to know said person, and then spending time with said person until deciding to date said person. Some would call that the long game, I guess, of trying to get a, like, general like and knowing of a person. I just gotta make this a little bit wider. Okay, I do have the other stuff written in here. Okay, cool. I was like, where's my backup stuff? Not backup, but like the... When you're 16 and you... Seduce isn't even the right word! Okay, we need to remember to grab the Zodiac Cape. Alright, this is where we grab the Zodiac Cape. This is a very important pickup. It is a really busted piece of gear, actually. It gives a lot more magic survivability later on. No, Ruby. Berserker. Yeah, it turns out if you just keep walking in and out of a door, you just get all of the dino meat. Boom, easy. Actually free. Freer than Brood's 2-week top 50%. I'm sorry. He's catching strays now. Now I feel bad. So I think it goes miss, hit, miss, miss, hit? No, miss, miss, hit, miss, hit. I sound like the... I said step, pivot, pivot, step, back, step, pivot, pivot, step, not pivot, step, step, pivot, step, step, pivot. I'm actually gonna grab this. Oh, that's a tonic. Frick, why did I think it was an ether? Okay, so I need to haste Magus before he attacks. Not on the first turn, on the second bit. Because obviously I literally could not get that out before he does his attack. Red mail acquired. We move. Now, we watch our characters die. We watch Magus's attack go up. And this is now the Magus show. Welcome to a hasted, berserked Magus with a Doomsicle. So with the Berserker, he is hitting for 50% more physical damage. With the Doomsicle, he is attacking stronger per each character death. Roughly about 500 extra damage per character death for this particular instance. And then the haste makes it so that he doesn't actually die.
Shawnee, we even have the CEO of a very successful intergalactic spice mining corporation. Perhaps you've heard of him. Goes on, the Merciless.
You did it wrong. That's how you do a sound effect, sitar. Shake my head. It's okay, I still love you. Rookie mistakes. Shake my boobs? That's only what the wife shakes my boobs. I'll make it up to you, Sitar. I'll make Magus cut a rug here. Oops. I need to hit the A button, though. Okay, after Yakra, this is going to change up a bit. Okay, good to know. Magus Jackson, right here. You've been struck by a smooth wizard. Okie dokie. Alrighty. I'm gonna give it to you. Mother's Day is coming up here, so I'm gonna give it to this mom real good. Ayla Luca Magus. Red. Amulet. Power Glove. Speed Belt. Cabin Suit. That's the one spot I have to actually be sure I don't frick up on. Just in the event that we have lost RNG. And this time we're going to attack the right flame, not the wrong. Hopefully. We're going to find out real quick. Should be this one. Okay. I don't know what I'm freaking up in there. Alright, we go to the backup. Bit of a time loss, but it's whatever. I did have Magus in the wrong spot on that thing anyways. Who said this run is free? I don't think I did. I did? Are you sure? The last time I did this run was in a marathon setting. So, I don't think I said it was free in a marathon setting. My hundo has time save here. This is all endings. Anyways, that should be it. There's something, and I'm gonna have to go see, because I know I got it in my Hundo non-turbo run. I need to see what I did differently for that backup or no, the fast manip to work. No, the non-turbo one. Because that's where I actually had that particular manip working. This run is in, well, we'll see. It could be faster. Could be faster. The past few runs I've done turbo. For Hundo, not this. It's from Record Route. The second one or the first one? First one, dang. I don't remember that then. Oh, the second one's when they have like the internet and all that junk. I think. Happy birthday to me. It happened like 2 weeks ago. Not quite 2 weeks ago. 9 days. Oh, that's not even close to 2 weeks ago. Never mind. I did see on Twitter that Brutals said it was his yesterday. And it seems like he had a good one. Okay, how am I doing now against this? Ah, we're still only like a minute or so behind Turbo PB. Because they both had bad Son of Suns. Thank you, Xantrev. I appreciate that. Alright, safety save! Alright, so we just need to get 4 of these options right, and then we carry on with life. Why is laugh? 1. Why is laugh? 2. Why is laugh? 3. Why is laugh? Hey! Why is laugh? There you go. Any percent, you need to get all of them properly. Lou, thank you for the 100 bits.
99BRE AD BLO OBSD OTWWDO だと7777だと EDU.
Not to sound racist or anything, but without being able to look at it, that sounded like those weren't words. Oh. Oh, there was a couple of words in there. I mostly listened to the do 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 boo 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 joob joob joob, and then my mind turned off. All right, Billy. Hopefully, you get to hear sweet sounds of CT, and you don't have to hear ah frick no no. Hopefully. We're not doing that with the Chrono Club. Treat the dead with some respect. Don't be racist. Listen, when you hear dooba dooba doo 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 doo, I'm like, this sounds like bad jazz. Okay, I think I can swap back over to this one. I like how we like... How long ago was the rainbow shell that we did? Like 15 minutes ago or so? Marl's already forgot about it. What a ditzy. It's a good thing she's pretty. Wait, what's this about DBZ? Without DBZ, we would not have Android 18 or 21. Yeah, no, that is true. End of discussion. Well, we're not allowed to use turbo in this run. So that is actually, like, if I had, like, I do have a turbo controller, but I'm not using turbo for this particular one. During the credits would be a good time for me to go pee. You can go pee after you kill Magus, because there's a little bit of, like, automatic text boxes going through. After Mount Woe falls apart, you also get a little bit, because there's a little bit of animated, or not animated, automatic text boxes, then like a whole bunch of the thing falling apart. And other than that, you get the credits for this particular run. Ooh, that was maybe a little close. Meow. Meow. So hopefully that answers the question. You also just need to train yourself for longer runs to just be like, you gotta stay hydrated, but what about other breaks? What do you mean, like, yanking my hog? Or do you mean eating? What's the difference, dude? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Anyways, same thing. End credits. They're decently long. Eating my hog, I do it twice a day. I don't think we really save time on this split. So this should go on Frog. Yas. Or like this right here. I don't need to control anything else past this point. This is it's the Magus show, everybody. Oh wait, hang on. Now it's the Magus show. You missed my... Can't even see the t-shirt. You can see like that much of it. Go pee now? I don't need to pee. You go pee now. Oh, crit daddy! Not saying hey, 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 What's going on? What's that other one? Ah, beer time. It is past noon. I guess it is beer time now. So I guess moral of the story is be hydrated, but not too hydrated. I used to call you Daddy. Lamb Guts, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. You know, isn't it weird that the word daddy got so sexualized that it feels weird when a kid says that to their dad? It used to be innocent. It doesn't feel weird? That's good. I saw a short the other day where it was like, thanks to all you sickos, instead of my kids calling me daddy, they now have to call me sir. One, two, three. Could you imagine if the king was like slowly actually like carving some of it out and holding on to it, but you couldn't really... How would he lift it? It's got a jack stand. Easy. So like, me not having kids, and then I go to the wife like, come to daddy. That's a little weird. But when, like, a kid is somewhere and the dad just wants to, like, say something to their kid while they're, like, friends or something around, like, come to daddy. Hi, Spork. We're just talking about the use of the word daddy. Do you have anything to add to said conversation? Alright, this is where we actually get a little bit... I do not have kids. Frick them kids. How's the Whiffles? She is living her best life for now. before I leave for training, not because anything bad is gonna happen to her. Just that's sort of like a threat. I just wanted to make sure that you guys know that wasn't a threat. You want to open the door? Thank you. Frick? What did I get stuck on? I don't know if Spork really helped or hurt the conversation. Dying, yeah. 6 days? Blech, gone forever. Excited? So, I'm really terrible at showing my excitement. I am, but this is about the best that I show my excitement. There is some, like, meme excitement. Of, like, when it's like, let's go! Oh no, this is not gonna work.
Some beatboxer thing.
You know, it's working better than I thought it would. I'll give it up. Sunshades, prism specs, speed belt, that one, that one. Same sweep. Exact same on every little bit of that. It's just how she be, yo. So we're coming up here not to save Chrono. This just so happens that there's just way too many tech points that I couldn't route in better. So, we come up here. I couldn't off, like, these lava spawns give 120 tech points. And we fight, well, we fight. What do I do here, actually? I believe I fight for both of them. Yeah, I still run away from the one. Okay. It's not that there is a relation, it's just the fact that you can't rule out that there might be. I only call my dad daddy, but jokingly sexually to what?
There one was a man from Nantucket. He couldn't coon buckets. Try as hard as he might, all day and night, until he found a trucker.
Thank you for sharing that, Spork. You know, not all of us can come buckets here. Well, we just... Oh, no, wait. We don't learn area bomb for a little bit yet. We just learned mega bomb. Cargo shorts or golf shorts? Golf shorts are fine. That is perfectly okay, hun bun. Huh, I am on ice too. Why am I on ice too? Oh, because of the dinos. Any color preference? Safe colors? Darker ones typically would be fine. Grays, blacks, dark blues, dark greens are fine. I don't think I really rock red very well. Says the guy who wants to be put into a red Surge Lamau. Teal blue, maybe like a baby blue, maybe like a lime green. Green is my favorite color, but not to, like, I have bright green shorts for working out because it looks goofy otherwise. Oh, is tomorrow a wedding day? Why did I not know this? GG's. Now you can really wear the big pants. Because you go, you're stuck with me now. Okay, one more of these. We're gonna be back here later on, and we're gonna be doing this exact fight for like 20 minutes, by the way. It's gonna be sick. All right, there's Magic Wall. So we're getting all the way up to this point, but like I said, we're not going to get Chrono because we can't have him for the second ending, technically. Ending 2, which is the first ending we get. Ah, poop. After seeing the divorce that I saw, not me, just another person, I think there very much can be a... Oh, frick. It's a weird way to go about that. That's a weird one to skip. Joking with him for now. Just you wait. No way we hit that guy. Once he gets... Yeah, there you go. That's what I want to hear. Gotta play the long game. I was definitely trying to do the... What? No way. Frick's sakes. Wait, is he? For real? That's funny. I didn't know that. Oh, wait. Where am I going? For my training? Oh, no. So we don't... This is the ending where we don't get Chrono back. So we basically have it all open. So after I finish off the first ending, we have to go back and get him. But now it's just like a clear shot all the way through. I'm from Welcome to Alberta Anonymous. It's okay to be from Alberta. It like not really, but like we'll all heal together. I'm not from Alberta, but I was there for a little bit, so I need some healing as well. It's worse to be from. I disagree. Being in Alberta for a little bit, I was just on like the nip tip, and I was like, get me out of here. All right, how many times are we gonna fail this? If I fail this 3 times, I'm just gonna go the long way. I don't freaking care anymore. No, wait, if I fail it 4 times. So what we end up doing is we do a regular new game. I'm gonna save right before Lavos, get 1 ending, and then I'm gonna go load that save up, go and get Chrono, and then we'll get the second ending. So the difference between endings is only like half an hour because there's a bunch of grinding and junk. And then from New Game Plus, we just kind of grab each ending as we get to it. Because all you really need to do is, without glitches, see every ending. So, however you can make that possible. Excuse me. You guys want to see a glitchy robot, though? Glitchy robot! Is that Rogue? No, that is a water bottle. With, water. Alright, so this is a very tight run. I think I bonked too much. Oh, baby! Sometimes it works for... So, I think there's a bit of a frame rule on that. I've done, like... I've thrown it into... editing software. And it looks like the spark can last for, like... I mean, there's ways to make the spark last longer and shorter. If you're completely stationary, it's like a second or so shorter than if you're just doing circles. But using the same movement, it looks like you get roughly six frame variance. Don't get stuck. Yeah, last time, I don't know what was happening, but last time, how do you count 6 frames? I go into 60 FPS and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, frame by frame. Where's my prism specs? Prism specs, Giga. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But yeah, because you can break it down as a frame by frame, you can literally just hit the arrow key and count the frames until the thing disappears. Assuming that it's active until the frame that it disappears. There's a few assumptions going on here. One of the other changes here is I'm going to be grabbing the magic tab above, because I can also grab an extra Mega Elixir as well. He is from Alberta? That's funny. Sounds nerdy. It is extremely nerdy, but after you get tilted from trying to figure out why it feels like there's a bit of a variance, and I mean 6 frames isn't, well, it's a 1/10 of a second. And when you're like missing it by just that little, like a few steps or whatever else. For us RPG speedrunners who aren't even real speedrunners, you know, why does it even matter, you know? Riri. Brood said that all of the Mega Man speedrunners says that RPG speedrunners aren't real speedrunners. Do I ever go fast? Well, to be fair, there's a lot of times when I go into a place, I'm pretty sure I'm already knowing what I'm getting. Cool, we ended in 8. Well, it's not like a real speed run because like you're just looking at cutscenes and just holding the A button for the most part anyways. Like, cool, you have to do tile movement. Wow, what a pog freaking gamer. Yo! This better be a magic tab. Okay, it is good. Man, having one extra relic there actually really freaking sucks because I can't push the up button to go to the bottom. Oh yeah, we should probably remember to like heal his MP and HP and stuff. Are we going fast? We're going okay. From this point on, I can't really compare it to regular Hundo because we don't see the save Chrono cutscene. We did have to run down the mountain. I don't know how close they are to like the same amount of time. So from this point on, it doesn't really matter where our time actually is. From the point of Yakra, I think we're about a minute to a minute and a half behind my Hundo Turbo PB. We know it's a lady because of the pink color. Well, we know it's a woman. We don't know if she's actually a lady or not. The way that Robo's been talking about her all along the fire, I don't know if I'd call her a lady. Oil spills everywhere. I still didn't beat that? We just barely killing that fight. Holy. I was mentally counting on that one a little bit, and I'm like, she has 5,000 HP, and I don't know if we did more than like 5,200 damage. When we get to Black Omen, it's gonna suck a little bit just for the amount of speed tabs we have to steal. It's because I didn't really know where else to get all these speed tabs. Not as fast as Brood. In anything, everything, always? Boom, boom. We like to use Ice 2 because it is the fastest AoE animation. So that's why we try to use it as much as possible. It just wouldn't have done enough damage on Mother Brain, so that's why we didn't do it there. Okay, you're on Uzi Punch. Good, good. Oh, Crisis Arm. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, we had a good split here? The frick? Alright, this is gonna be a tough one to beat. I don't think we will because that extra menu. We got like a minute to kill him. Yeah, it's 200 gone. $400 gone. Okay. Good fight. Even with the extra Magus attack, I wasn't expecting another sap to happen. So that kind of threw a little bit of a wrench in the plans, just with the defense going up, but it all worked out. So now that we've learned Flare, we can now use our big, strong attack called Mega Flare. Blue Rock, Prism Specs, Sunshades.
Hey, go in the game with more him up. Hum and a bizzo and as pop out roga. Jill drops Tonga rolls out. Woof 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 woof. Tonga bursts out of the alpha, uncontrollably leaking face and a breathing and reach. Botanic Cupid shoots when a raffle handle.
You definitely get your like if you go with Eminem, he definitely gets through it nice and quick. But thank you for the 100 bits there, Lou. I appreciate it. And I'm adding it to the thing right now. Okay. Nope, ice 2. So like with the TTS, you're kind of stuck at like. I did blow my load all over Aussie slash. That's why when you asked, or I was asked before, I can't remember if it was actually you or not. It was like smash or pass on an Aussie flea and Aussie flea and slash. There you go. It took a little while, but there you go. Did I grab the dash ring? I sure did. Just gonna do a quick little look-see just to make sure I didn't forget anything. Looks like we're fine. So we're gonna go and finish out Fiona, and then we're gonna go do the Black Omen. And then that's how gonna be our access to Lavos. And that'll be the start of the first ending. Frickin' finally, eh? Taking you long enough, dude. Holy. You said you want to finish this in 11 hours? And you're only at this point now? What the frick? Alrighty. Now I have a little bit of time of just hitting the A button. Let's see what's going on in the world. Yeah, I know I gave blood. Stop giving me reminders that I gave blood. I don't know if they know this or not. I was there. All right. This spot's a little bit easier to run through because there's no Chrono. Usually he's sitting kind of like on the bottom, kind of like at 7, 8 o'clock of where Ayla is. So you have to like do a weird run around him. But now we don't have to, so it actually makes the movement through here a little bit easier. Yay! What's up, buddy? Yeah, I can hold just straight down there. That's amazing. I like the fact that they have a moment of like just reflection on like, what do we know? What have we learned? What is the step from here type thing? It's an interesting little spot. Bizzle, thanks for blessing the run. I appreciate it. All right, don't put Zabby in. Hobbs did that once, and I still will. We don't let him live it down. Watch, he's probably just like trying to lurk about nicely. Just calling him out on it. Oh no, wait, he said he might actually have to work today. Yesterday he was at work, but I think he says he actually has to work today, Lamau. What if I was Bill Cosby'd for my blood? Then I'd probably notice, because I get very sleepy. Not the day of, but like the next day I get pretty sleepy. Right, that part gets all fricky. Dash ring.
Yo, hey, what's happening, dude? Do the Buttman.
The Buttman? Oh, the... I swear that said Buttman. You cannot convince me otherwise that did not say Buttman. Hey, Racco, thanks for the good luck. Actually, we're kind of in a spot now where Manip doesn't matter anymore, and I kind of need this good luck. We're going for a lot of Ayla steals. This is gonna be not fun and long, and it's just the way it is. We need to steal like 4 or 5 speed tabs in here. Otherwise, we're not fast enough for the second wrapabout. It is a beautiful category, and I think everybody here that is currently watching should run it at least once, so that we can have 143 people on the one side, and I can't see the YouTube side right now. Another 60. That's like 160 runs on the board. Oh, baby! It's gonna be popping. Oh, we'll save a little bit here. I don't particularly like taking damage there, but it is what it is. Trying to beat out that chaotic zone can be a little random-ish. What a slow menu. Holy! That was amazing. Alright, so the first steal we're gonna go for is a gold earring. If we get the rare steal, we get a turbo ether, which doesn't sound bad, but I don't want the turbo ether. I want the gold earring. Wait, we golded Mother Brain despite the fact that I had to grab extra stuff in there. Really? Cool. Gold earring. Away we go. I think we're kind of on like a string that I would normally have in a hundo run. But, past this point, it's not going to matter. I'm the only one who really runs this. It's not really that pog of a title. Ayla, please. Alright, we eventually got through that. Don't really need to steal Nova armors. You only really need the one, and we get it in a chest. Alright, so that was a little rough. I forgot they did that move. Ooh. Cool, we out. That was better. That was much better. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. So we're looking for the eye to be closed. Beautiful. Wait for those eyes to close. It's funny how Moon Armor loses it. Not so much funny ha-ha as much as like not funny. Also, Crushing, thanks for another blurs. Just keep them rocking, bud. Keep them rocking. No, I don't care about that. Power tab. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's a bit of a weird menu because I have so many that I'm saving for later on now that I can't. Usually you just go till empty. Actually, hang on. We took a little extra damage there. Aww. Looks like we're only gonna get one elevator fight, so that's not bad.
Happy President's Day. Time to honor the deities of our nation, George Schlutzington, Benjamin Spanklin, Johnny Cut these pounding feathers erected their constitutional dawns for Lady Liberty raised their S to Abraham Lincoln, Woodrow Wilson, Bill Clinton, and the Commander-in-Chief, Bar.
Sure. Why not? That was all nonsense. I'm not gonna lie. That sounded like nothing but nonsense. But sure, you know, why not? Pick up the chest. So we have to force another encounter that we typically skip coming up here. So that we can grab our second Zodiac Cape. I love how fast Magus is. It makes these runaways so much easier. Hey, finally didn't get in my way. Nice. So this is the fight that we have to force. Cup, you'd never use a bad word, right? Oh yeah, that kind of paid off. I gave you an opening to be like, of course I never would. Oh, I'm bad. I would never use a bad word in my life. What do you mean? Dying rat. Oh! About what? There's a lot that you could probably wrap me out on, really. One, two, three, four. Thank you, sir. Roast as in food, or are you writing a... Are you writing a roast just kind of like what Tom Brady had? The roast of brood. Oh, okay. Cobb, can you write a roast of brood, by the way? I think if anyone were to do it, it'd be you. Nope. Haste, Nova... where the frick is it? Gold earring. You go... Where the frick is it? Blue rock. Speed tab. 1, 2, Robo. Holy frick. That's okay. I'm sure you can get like AJ or someone to read it. Hey Melk, thanks for the good luck. How did the workout go? I think the time loss that we're gonna have here is gonna be just from those steals taking a while. Or else we had a no encounter elevator on the way up here on PB. I don't know. Hey Caesar, I hope you have yourself a great weekend as well. But overall, this isn't like bad time loss, I wouldn't say. Prism Helm. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. That, would definitely change a lot of things in a day pretty freaking quick. This one happened pretty early. Ever have a tummy ache on a date? Yeah, if I'm trying to hold in a fart for too... Oh. Alright. Much luck? Currently not getting it right now. I was hoping to get, like, no encounters. Maybe one, but, we're at 2 and this is the slow fight. And there's still a chance we get the 3rd one. So that's gonna be just straight up time loss. And I already have to do an extra ether, so that's gonna suck too. This is versus PB. The PB was the marathon run that I did on really, really longathon. And I just haven't done it since. I have to steal 2 speed tabs from the upcoming panel fight. That's gonna frickin' suck. I'd probably say time loss more than anything else. No, I definitely say appreciate more than anything else. That's the streamer curse. Anything something happens, you usually appreciate it. And then time loss. What I need to do is pick up a new run so that everything is just time save. But it's too late for that. Oh! Okay, this is fine. We will just steal the tabs from a different fight. I haven't even played Secret of Evermore. That was the fight where I was supposed to have Ayla in the party so that she could steal tabs. There's one more panel fight anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. There's just more of them. So we're gonna have a weird... Will this run get put on YouTube? I mean, it technically is via it being streamed right now on YouTube. What level was he? 45, okay. Got a good one? Eh. I mean, it's better than a marathon safe run thus far. One death to one of the harder Lavoses is gonna change my tune real quick, though. I have to skip this split because I just straight up... Okay, not a bad shot. Good day, fish. How's it going? Frickin' keep her going, Luca. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we're gonna skip that split because I forgot to do the steals. And it has to happen on this next bit. If Magus gains a level here, I'm swapping him out. Okay, Robo's getting swapped out. I need to steal 2 tabs. I need to kill some of these, otherwise there's gonna be way too many animations. That did not kill them. Feels bad, man. Hey, Curtis, how's it going, my guy? This is what I want to try and avoid with killing some of them. I just had no idea how much that was actually going to do for damage. I don't remember if that actually... Frick. Yeah, pop one of those, I don't care. Alright, this is where things get rough. That would be a time loss. Oh, there is one at the top. Why did I forget about that one? Oh, life is awesome. We don't do this in any other route, so, you know what? Just do it to yourself. Don't have the ability for Twin Charm yet. Dude! How many times are you gonna miss? Alright, there we go. Finally. We carry on. Yeah, I guess let's do that. It's still faster than taking the time to learn Twin Charm. You kidding me? It's not even close. Oops. Used to having you in the party. Oops. But then I have characters missing out on stuff that need them. Robo was the only one who didn't need experience from that. If Magus doesn't get to 46, which he needed it there, if Marl doesn't, no, not Marl, holy. Luca doesn't get to 40, then I underdamage and I have to see a whole bunch of extra stuff as well. So that is the risk that you take. I could lose time making sure bad things don't happen. Or I could lose time hoping bad things don't happen. Weren't you saying that you wanted to bang your head against RNG and hope for the best? That's literally what that is. There we go. Be about behind by like, or not behind, I guess, but lose 2-ish minutes maybe? She will not Mexigon hiss. Holy frick. She will not hexagon mist, because the first turn is always halation. A button just did not want to work there. So this is now going to be a scary fight. And then... You know what? The same thing always happens, because after the amount of damage that happens, the third turn has to be a halation. I'm a little bit worried about this. I don't know how much I bled. We're gonna find out. Don't hold A while you're, or don't hold down while you're pushing A, because the game doesn't like it. And I must have done like the short little window frame where I sometimes do that and then nothing happens and you cry. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to change up what we do in the next bit here. So instead of a full ether, we'll just have to throw a Mega Elixir and call it a day. Otherwise, I can confidently say for Zeal 1, I have not seen Hexagon Mist in... Oh, I won't be able to tell off of this. It's gotta have been like 150, 200 attempts that I've probably seen up to that point. In various routes, that is. So if you're doing 4,600 damage per hit, you'll be fine. Oops, we gotta go down for those. I will, because I'm gonna be saying it to the Chrono community, being like, what the frick actually happened here? Oh, A button, please! The amount of lag that happens when you're in the tech menu during that is amazeballs. That's how fast it should go. So this isn't a it's kind of like Zeal and Mammon Machine, assuming you don't lag back like I did as an idiot, but this is a scripted fight, not a manipulated one. But you're gonna see halation here. Something isn't happening to the A button. That's twice now where weird things have happened. Then that'll happen. I'm gonna wait till it heals just so something funky doesn't happen. And this will be the kill. And the reason this is nice is because it is one of the strongest attacks that you can probably do that will also not hit the hands. Huzzah! Okay, this is gonna be a little fricky because I'm used to having Chrono with us. But because we can't pick up Chrono until after the first ending, we do it a little bit different. Oh, we actually don't see Ayla do anything until the roundabout. Okay. Ice 2 the carry. Gotta remember to Sunshades, Blue Rock, Robo's in the front, so... Oh, but I need to take the... Okay, you're right, okay. I remember looking through this one point Because I wasn't sure if the roading was actually decent or not. And then I was like, oh. Have yourself a good one, gamer. Oh, there you are. Sunshades. Blue rock. And then hold X. Ah, that's why we hold X. I see. See, I don't actually, I'm like, I don't know, the notes say to hold X here, so that's what I'm gonna do. Same thing for this one. Ice 2 and hold X. I'm gonna guess Ice 2 kills the... I don't know why. It feels like it shouldn't do damage to the center, or to robots in general. Again, I don't know why, but it just doesn't feel right. Okay, flare. Zombor. Okay, Ice 2, Luca Mega Elixir, and then Uzi Punch. Oh, right. Because, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. So that's gonna help the MP Buster. Hey, Crix, how's it going? Welcome on in. The fact that this one moves is still weird to me. Huh, that kills, eh? Then we start to get a little bit into the Omega Flare show. And then things start to kind of round about back, because after... Oh no, it's after Zombor is when we swap back to this particular party in regular Hundo. So we're kind of back into what we normally do. The only thing that's a little bit weird is MP management. Oh, I kind of have some of that considered in this as well. So like this next fight, because of with how Megas can be, we're hoping for Shadow. Fire is fine. So there's a 50-50 shot we get what we want. Or are willing to take, I should say. Okay. So we're gonna go Fire. Shadow's in this. Yeah, we cry about it every time. That's why I get Mega's attack. He does like 3 times the damage. Well, a little over twice as much, technically. We're not going to use a hyper for this. We're going to use a full. The items that I use here actually do kind of matter. Just because I want to save them for all of our future New Game Pluses. Wait for the defense to drop. And then we just, go on the dance floor, as it were. Oh,
if it
boy.
had been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Coming from the guy that speaks squirrel. Alright, one more fight to go. Whoops. I forgot I have to do this twice. And then one more fight to go. We're gonna, like, roughly break even on this split. Give or take. What? Where is it at 137 degrees Fahrenheit? All right. Oh, I looked at the time like, what the frick? This fight shouldn't take that long. That's the ending timer. All right. Let's see how this goes, shall we? I think I'm on battle speed 1. If not, I'm going to be very sad. Nipple lasers! Alright. Let's see how this fight goes, shall we? I hope I wasn't too slow on that. I felt a little slow. Should be okay. All right. Now, Dine did the Dine Classic a couple of days ago, and I love him for it. And that is doing the fire tackle on the body instead of Omega Flare. Did he laugh? He went, no! And I had Nice sitting there ready to go, and then he did it, and I'm like, nice. Alright, we have one Mega Elixir and one more Omega Flare, and then this dude is toast. Bro. He was fire on the... I don't know what it is about that flame battle thing. Like, even on Robo, it only does like 100 damage or something. It is phenomenally weak. Frog Flare got routed in by Ash with Manip, and it came out to be slower. Big sad. Other than the part where Frog now gets to just be a berserker bot again. So Lamau. That is his destiny. Alright, so if we're on Manip, wait for Time Warp. You have to hit right to go to the left, by the way. Luca, please. Alright, we are no longer Manip, Lamau. Oh. I forgot that they swapped it here. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's see what happens, I guess. Hopefully, I know this is normally what happens. I'm hoping that we're fast enough that bad things don't happen in, like, the next bit here. LaMayo. Die. Just get the frick out of here. Alright, 3 more Omega Flares and then we're out of here. Buddies should be coming back here right away. And also with you. So this is 4. Yeah, you like his bits and pieces? You like that? Okay, good. He literally did nothing. Oh no, forever bubbles! Wait, how much does this do? Okay. And that should be the win. A little bit slow of a fight, but that frickery at the beginning didn't really help us much. GG1. Flashing lights for the first time. No, next it would be Radiant Dreamers. So a 522, that's not horrible. For the crap that we had to deal with trying to steal and stuff. Wait, you guys not coming or what? I kind of forgot you had to talk to him. I should be streaming in 60 FPS. Unless you change it, I guess. Use queuing a dine raid. I got a little ways to go there, bud. God. Yeah, this is all endings. We're gonna be here for a while. Once I get to the actual credits part, I can go to the bathroom. I'm trying to think of how that possibly looks like a Pokeball, and I'm coming up with nothing. Look at Marl, all by... She didn't even take Luca with her for the celebration. Chrono or bust. Hey, don't call her a trash bag hoe. She's done so much. Well, okay, she hasn't actually done much yet. But she's gonna do so much good. Gonna have to grind her up a little bit. So, after this ending, it's over? No, it's not. It's just beginning. Oh, it's... Oh. Haha, haha. Once upon a time, was it Milk? Milk was doing like a G for every run that ended. So it started off with G, and then at the end he did like 12 Gs in a row. I think it was Milk. I want the ending because I have to pee. Pee now? But then my characters won't move. 12 in a row? That, typically, yeah. It's not gonna stay in my pants too long. I'm wearing shorts. I think I also have to let Rocky out. Okay. You need to go out? Yeah, he needs to go out. I think there's one more text box. Tabbing comes in. Oh, never mind. It's automated. No freaking kidding. I think. This song is very pretty in words. In the musical. Okay, watch out, I don't want to run over you. So I went pee. Rocky decided that he didn't have to go pee, so that's whatever. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to eat this. Big sad. Oh no, wait, there might be more. Hang on, I can stuff something in there. I'm just absolutely stuffed in my face, don't mind me. Alright, let's go get Chrono. It's a little airport and each bite is a plane. With the way that I eat, it's more like... With the way that I eat, it's more like the plane's crashing into the Twin Towers, but it's all gonna get in there eventually. I'm sorry. I had to finish the thought, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't have. It is funny that they're like... It seems like they forgot about their time travel or something. I don't have buck teeth. For all the years of braces and jaw corrective surgery, I better not. At least not anymore. I mean, I guess. I'm just doing this because it's going to make the skip easier. Oh! I fat fingered. Right, I'm just going to reset the room. What was I eating? I have some leftover KFC. Yeah, I was waiting for Cup to be like, oh, you're eating KFC, never mind, you are fat, Lamau. Yeah, no, that works. Huh? I don't know what that is in reference to. Why my face doesn't flap up and down when I talk. Rocky, you're not getting it. Actually, you know what? There's one fry here for you, but gentle. Good boy. Alright, let's get a Chrono, shall we? I don't need to give him steroids. Oh yeah, those next ones are gonna take 2 hands. I'm gonna have to wait till the next ending, I guess. How long is the next oh man. You don't get a shred like that without juicing yourself up crazy. It technically, well, it's considered cosmetic surgery, but it was so it aligns my back teeth so that they didn't deteriorate down to nothing by the time I was like 30 or 40. Oh, right, South Park. So the reason we got the gold stud is because we are going to grind on crackers for over 20 minutes. They are just the best spot to grind. And currently, Chrono and Marl have no shot of killing Lavos by themselves. You're the gold stud? What makes you gold? Because I'm so rich, bruv. Color it. You look like the people from Guardians of the Galaxy. Gold member. He's his Fasha. I know I do that every time, but it's just freaking hilarious to me. Oh my frick, that guy went a second time really fast. Alright, so, I wouldn't blame anybody if they just wanted to not be here for the next little while, because this is going to be very boring, but it's the only way I can make these characters survive. So, some fun facts about this, I guess, is for a little less than 2 minutes. Chrono Trigger's never boring. Keep that in mind 20 minutes from now. Because this is what we're doing. You line up here. You want to make sure you get all 6. And as long as you get all 6, this is more consistent, or this is better experience, tech points, and money than the conveyor in whatever dome it is. Trandome? No, that's a different one. Gino? No, I think it's Trandome. I don't remember. We're gonna do this until Magus runs out of MP. With the gold stud on, Ice 2 costs 2 MP. Which means we have more. I'm getting mixed. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Forever. I'm watching. That's fair. I wouldn't watch it if I was on it either. I am Icy Wiener. Don't tell us what to do. Why not? I have the right to do so. You also have the right to not do that, but... Anyways, Roar, thanks for cursing the run. 3 Babies, thanks for blursing the run. Good, I'm kind of scared about how, not Lavos 2, but Lavos 3 and 4 are kind of scary. Once we get Luca in the mix and we start throwing out some Antipode 2s, life gets a little bit better. Hope I'm well. Not bad, Cuddy. How are you doing? Oh, hiccups. Just looking at my notes for the future stuff here. It says shelter and totally save in Lavos' belly because, boy, I would sure hate to lose all this grinding. We have done 1 ending. We are working on our way to number 2. The first one takes the longest, and then we're kind of setting ourselves up so we can do the New Game Plus loop. And then they come at us pretty fast and furious. So even though Marl has Ice 2, she is not fast enough, nor is she strong enough to be able to kill these things. Otherwise, I would just have her in, and then Luca could be getting more experience, because she's only getting 75% of the experience right now. You did read that correctly. Noob Game Plus, fight me. Oh, can't even call it Noob Game Plus, that's just, it's the only way to get access to, stuff later on. And also Ultros, it's Kraka. Hey, everybody's at 77 MP. That's fun. The only thing that New Game Plus gives you is access to extra endings. And you have to, like, know for all of the other ones when those triggers actually happen. Otherwise, you're just kind of guessing. But there's no extra stuff in the SNES version. In the PC version, you get extra stuff. Because you get access to the Lost Sanctum and all that shenanigans. Well, the DS as well, I suppose. "36 more fights! 36 more fights!" So, like I said, the reason we're doing this is we need Chrono to get Luminaire, is like the first big thing. We also need Marl to... Marl, we just kind of want her to get Ice 2 and then Experience. She might use Life 2 depending on if things go a little bit... bleh. Oh yeah, if you play on the Steam version, the only achievements that this game has is endings. There's only 13 achievements, and it's getting all the different endings. That's it for achievements.
We out here grinning crackers and walkers and smackers and booty slappers. I'm the Big Mac, I'm gonna take a big crap.
Why do you say wakas? I think it's actually better just to mash through the cyclone. Brother, what up? Asa. Anyways, like I said, this is us for a while. I remember looking to see if there was a way for like things to work out. I even tried doing like a dash ring on Luca and doing Fire 2. But then she just like doesn't quite kill because she needed like prism specs. And I was like, oh. Oh well. The next Lavos fight is a little bit weird because of all these extra levels that we're getting. I don't remember if it actually goes much faster, but the damage just always looks weird to me. That I'm not wearing any pants? Uh-oh. So... technically, it's gonna go towards the AC that I had to get fixed for the truck that I'm taking up there because I got a new condenser so that I could actually get cold air so that I don't burn up. Yup. But cold? Not necessarily. It's currently 23 degrees Celsius right now if you leave a black truck just sitting outside. She gets real... oh yeah, he does need confused first. But I think they did 800 bucks of labor. I don't really know what it takes to change out a condenser or even what they... oh, I guess he kind of did the math for me there. How do you get by... the Earth tilts. You think they actually played CT? Do you think they played CT faster than me? Like, for real? Maybe? Oh, then they deserved it. I grabbed the Pepsi, by the way, because I figured I was going to need a little bit of a caffeine/sugar rush to keep us going for a bit. I don't know what his MP's at, but... oh, by the way, if you ever run all endings, you get very good at setting up this... this grind. There's a Pepsi emote? What? Oh, we're only at 53. Oh! 26 more fights! 26 more fights! I do know from working in trade that you do have to, like, work from a profit, so you always have your markups. What did we... oh, we would usually mark things up 15%, except for the places that we didn't like doing work for, and then we marked it up like 20 or 25%. That's kind of like a get fricked. And they always went for it. Nice. Alright, what is this? Oh! That was during the Winnipeg... you know, I had a lot of fun with that Winnipeg thing. Sad that they put us on, like, the graveyard run. I think we would have done really well with, being there, or doing the run when people were actually there. That is, in fact, dying, yes. You can see our CTPC race. The rocks and eyes are also limited, and they don't give much experience. They give a lot of tech points. They don't give a lot of experience. I think it's like 1,000 experience or something. These guys are giving like 2,300. I think. I have to look at it again. $22.68. Was I like, go ahead? No, they were just like, you know, well, okay. Some of it was time and material. So whatever. Some of it was like, here's the quote, but they just see the numbers. They don't see the numbers that went into the numbers. So like, yep, this is what it would cost you. And they just usually go, okay, we just don't want to get other people because we've used you guys a lot, and automation and control specialists are sometimes tough to find. Oops. But no, I'm not going to add the Pepsi for a week. Aw, Thorn. Bless you too. See, guys? That's called positivity. Maybe you should learn some of it. Believe it or not, they are trying to make a profit while also paying people a somewhat decent wage. Whoop, whoop, whoop. $18 more fights? Yeah, 18 more. I'm going until Magus runs out of MP. Which is 18 times. It comes to a total of like, I don't know what Magus starts at for MP. Like 89 or something. So we do it a total of like 44. So all of this grinding that we're doing is making it so that we like, things just barely work, by the way. With the Chrono and Marl, like, Chrono gets the prism specs for the first little bit, but then after that he loses them. And with some stuff that has like 1500 HP, or no wait, 2000 HP, his confused ticks are hitting like just over 500. It's like 502, 503. 20. Why'd you pick 20 when I said 18? Charge 1,000 per hour. I think it might be because the 1,000 per hour looks very scary. Even as a meme, I'm like, what's this guy, a pilot? The year 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, whatever is it's a little ways away. It's a little ways. Anyways, I don't really... Does anyone have a topic they would like to chat about for another 14 fights? 2020 was supposed to be like the year, and it technically was the year. It just wasn't the year that we were hoping for it to be. Milk, that's gonna be me with FF6. I'm gonna become immortal. I'm gonna just start banging away at it for the next however many years that actually is. Still won't get it. I bet you'll be close though. A few seconds off maybe. Huh. I've never seen that. It's a condom bunny? It looks a lot like a balloon animal. Does the Sandland art style... I don't know what the Sandland art style... This is too smart for me. What's the what's the Sandland art style? And hopefully it's not racist. Off the top of my head, I can't think of Is it an anime? Because if so, then no. If it's not an anime, probably still no, honestly, but... Alright, hopefully Chrono learns Luminaires sometime soonish. Is this grind fun yet, or what? Recent game release and a Netflix anime. What came first, the anime or the flicks? Wait, that's the same thing. Hey, we learned Luminaire there. The game or the flicks? Boring. Boring. Drink every... Well, that's 2 shots right there. Should have started that drinking game after that battle.
Junkyard_Dave rated my stream with 55 viewers.
Yo, Dave, welcome on in to... I'm not gonna lie, it's a stupid run. How was your stream? We're gonna get all the endings in Chrono Trigger. It's been almost 6 hours and we've only got 1. Can we do it underneath 11? Find out next time on Dragon Ball P. We are currently grinding so we can do our second loop right aways. By the way. How was the Mario 64 though? You don't speedrun 64, do you? I didn't think so, but I might be wrong on this. Cash. Okay, yeah. Wait. We're hoping to get. Dang, I lost a minute here last time. To be fair, a Mario game that's blind isn't... Well, that one's a little weird, actually. There's a few things that might trip you up. I want to ask a thing, and I don't think it's a spoiler, but it's going to be required if you're looking for all the stars. But I don't want to ask it, but you should know it, but you might not know it, and I'm in a very weird spot. How much was my SNES? It was RGB modded. I want to say it was a couple hundred, 200 to 300 maybe? I don't exactly remember off the top of my head, because I got this, and I got the flash card, and the retro tink, and the cables for all of it, all at once. All right, we out. Okay, yeah, so through the retro tink, it does get upscaled to HD. So I get to play on HD TV. Trying to find, okay. Do you know about the 100 coin stars? That's all I was gonna ask, and it's probably not that big of a thing, but I just need to know, do you know about the 100 coin stars? Because if not, you will be on a wild goose chase for a very long time. I've seen it happen to people and it hurt me. Because they didn't want spoilers, but they didn't know about the 100 coin stars. End of time. Okay, good, good. I just wanted to make sure that you knew about it because like I have felt physical pain with people not knowing about it. Roboluca Magus. Thank you for letting me finally go. This is a bit of a risky gold. We got the levels we needed, but that means it's going to take a lot longer for Chrono to get a level later on. Buys retro gaming. To be fair, if you get the flash card, it's still technically emulation. Before I forget. Where the frick is it? Oh, there they are. Dang, that's 3... Wait, what the frick? Where'd you get... When the frick did you get 700,000 points? Flashcard just provide. You know what? You're right, Red Slash. It's completely different from emulation. I should have done that with water. Oh, that's what happens. I don't remember if I saved, so I'm gonna save again. I don't remember if I saved, so we're just gonna do that. So she hit me with 700,000 points and was like, anyways, back to it. Also, thanks for the congrats, Cuddy. Sorry, I was busy slurping my nuts out. Red Slash, I'm a little worried about the next two endings because those fights are just kind of Monko. Revive. Mega. I don't remember what sort of damage boost we get off of this. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, bud. I'm gonna go warm up my food again after we beat this boss and try and chomp the rest of it down. I see. I see. I can just Uzi punch this, can't I? Frickin' rights I can. I am learning the amount that some people lurk now that we're getting close to the end here. And it's blowing my mind. Retro gaming is not cheap whatsoever. And it does hurt to see. No, you're the only one, but I know Lingy is at like 390,000 or some junk like that. For the memes. Alright. I lost count of what the damage actually is. It's 5,600 times... I already forgot how many. Oh, 5,700? I don't know. Let's do it the way I always do it. CT confirmed Dragon Ball. A hundo P. Oh, I really should have done water. Oh, I can feel that in my gut. Alright, so, after we finish this Lavos fight, we're gonna do, you guessed it, another Lavos fight. Almost immediately. Yeah, at least... good old Dreamcast never change. At least with the Dreamcast, you can, just burn your CDs and it just works. The fast ending is gonna be the next one. It's one of the ones that I'm worried about the most. That one, and then the one shortly afterwards, because it's the same setup. You should live this now. Okay, typically, it's not Chrono Solo, it's Chrono Marl. Typically, that does like 800 and something damage to him before the leveling shenanigans. Does his magic defense go up that much? Okay, 50, hang on. We might actually be able to make this smart. Think I have time to peggle during this? $33.60. That might actually matter. That actually matters. Oh my frick. So it should die here. Yeah, it's still warm. I don't need to leave to warm it up. Only Final Fantasy Runners is a site where you can watch Beedoo get pegged by FF6. No, you can find that on Twitch and YouTube too. Let's not lie here. Okay, that Wonder Shot saved us an Omega Flare animation. A getting attacked by the X Strike attack animation. It actually saved us a bunch. I probably wouldn't have lost so much time on, like, lost a lot, but 11 of those seconds and I kind of forgot I needed to talk to everybody before we moved on to the next bit. Okay. I think it's still warm. Yeah, warmish. Yeah, thanks for that, by the way, James. Actually, I didn't particularly love that run, and I got to play some 14, so it actually wasn't terrible. He's already calling how one of the runs is going to die on Monday. Oh, did I write down later on what I want Marl's... Not Marl. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I actually did write down some stats that I want. I want to make sure that Chrono gets to 219 power, which he should hit. He should also hit max speed. Marl, we want to have at 11 speed off of... She's going to get a dash ring if she only hits 11 speed. Feels bad, man. And then later on, Luca needs to get to 62 magic, and that, because we were underkilling by like 100 damage or so with the magic that she was at. So this should be able to skip a few things. We're gonna have to do some math along the way just to make sure that everything works out the way it should. Because I've only like lightly tested it. This is the first like RTA test, but slowly and surely we're bringing this one down a little bit. And then one day, probably not, because I don't think I see me doing this on my own down the future, but maybe one day someone will skip the silver earring. I just didn't want to reset. I was willing to take a death. I wasn't willing to reset. You've been watching this whole time so far, Breath? We are over halfway. We haven't finished our second ending yet, but we are over halfway done. Now's when I can start doing the Lavos memes. Another Lavos fight! I'm gonna turn off my camera for when I'm eating though, just because it's not gonna be fun to watch. By my standards. I don't care if you guys are pigs and like to see people eat stuff, it's gonna be Fast and Furious. Oh, baby, looks like Dinah's having a great run. Tina's done already? I swear it wasn't that long ago that I started. 2:08. Okay, so she didn't finish her run. No, it's gonna be like there's gonna be bones and stuff flying here and there and everywhere, and we don't need that. Oh, Rocky. Such a handsome boy. Anyways, yay, we have Chrono alive. Now, Chrono and Marl are gonna be in... No. Chrono is gonna be in every single ending from this point on because he is required in the party. Marl is gonna be in most of them, except for the one where we are required to bring Frog. But Luca will be in all the ones where she is available. Oh, that is the one thing that, so the last time I was in training, it was winter. So even after like a workout, we had between like the physical training stuff in the middle of the day. And then like you do that and then you have to go to like police sciences or something like that. You'd have to really rush, so like your shower lasted between like 30 to 45 seconds, so you could get out, dry yourself, and then like get dressed and rock it to the next thing, and you were still probably late. And then you get yelled at and you have to do more push-ups and stuff. That was in winter when at least like between the walks between the two places, it was cold, so you could like cool down a little bit. It is now going to be spring and summer and fall. It is going to be hot. There is no shower, no matter how cold it is, where 30 to 45 seconds you can bring your body temperature down, and then you're gonna have to march/run through a whole bunch of heat, and then you're just gonna be sitting there and be like, oh, everybody stinks. You know, a strip of deodorant is only gonna do so well. I never said it was tougher. Now, if you're saying it's tougher, then sure, but I didn't say that. Oh yeah, turning my camera off so you guys don't have to see this spectacle. It is time to chow, bro. Has the army gone soft? With this food, we shall have the power to get through. Watch the life leave my eyes as we get to like ending 8-ish. And I'm like, oh, it's time to do another Lavos fight. Here we go. What is that emote? Have fun with your crunch. Okay. Now that we've wolfed that down, that's gonna hit me like a truck. Let's give it like 10-15 minutes. Big buddy, big buddy. What did I get? You mean what did I eat? I was just eating the rest of my KFC. It was a little bit cold, but at least I didn't have to get up to heat it up. What emote would you like, Elmac? What am I looking for? Until the snow on the bottom right ends. Crimson, what's going on? Oh, I did turn it back on. Okay, good. Come on, snow on the bottom left. Finish. Show me the time save of that great wonder shot. It's not going to be as much as I thought it was going to be. Boom. We move. One of my guilty pleasures is fast food. Like, I don't really, like, buy a lot of stuff. I don't really go out and do a lot of stuff as far as guilty pleasures go, but I have a real soft spot for Mickey D's. Actually, let me rephrase that. I have a very, very hard spot for Mickey D's. Cup, you don't have nuts. You are nuts, but you don't have nuts. Which one can you? Which one do you want? I have a hard-on for Ronnie Donnie. Frickin' rights. We're not even getting money from mommy. Because we have so many things that we can sell that it doesn't matter. What did I put down to sell? Terra arm, okay. I did know that. California is not cheap to live in. Now that he's back there. You want the wave one? Okay. You might need to send me a DM and I'll try not to look at it until after stream so I don't forget. Unless you can just download it itself, but I think I still have the raw file for it? Question mark? Oh, frick. Blanking. It was at the top last time. Terra arm, there we go. Sick menu. Prism specs, dash rings. Okay. Oh, okay. I got one extra, but that's fine. Okay. Memory cursor's on. A little over 219 speed, but that doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is how you get to... Actually, can you... Oh yeah, you can do this without Marl, but I don't know why you would. Bye, Luca! So we're doing 24,000 a rip. You know what? I could have gone for I could have gone for a nice sword. It would have just barely killed. I thought for some reason it didn't. Oh, I guess that's... Oh no, that's in the event that Marl dies. Whoops. Is that the one with Queen Zeal? She's spicy. She a spicy girl. Okay, I think going left targets the right arm as well. Why do we do targeting backwards like this? I kind of know why. Oh, never mind. Left actually goes left. Okay. I'm just gonna play this safe. Look at how much he got during that. The frick? What is Cup saying about Cinnabons? Oh, that's why I have confused twice. Makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, is Brood not allowed to enjoy the finer things in life? So we don't need to worry about the Mega Elixirs or anything like that because they are there to be spent. Anything that we use doesn't actually get fully used. Because once we do our reset, then it just goes back to the time when we didn't have been used yet. Did McDonald's not have breakfast bagels for a bit? So the whole thing I'm trying to do here, I spent a long time trying to make this work. I don't know if it's actually gonna work or not, but we want to try and avoid second nipple lasers. Hopefully this kills. Okay. Avoid. What do you mean? It hurts a lot. We don't want to get nipple lasered. What's the issue? Sounds sus. More sus when you actually get hit by it. The funniest thing, when we were doing the CT race, just hundo between me, Hobbs, Corp, and Dine, we were in a voice chat while it was going on. We get to the final fight, and then Dine's like, watch, people are going to start saying nipple lasers, and they're just going to start getting timed out for it. I looked, and yet, sure enough, there was like 10 of them that say nipple lasers, and just bam, 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 they're falling for the boys. I want that defense to drop. Thank you. Oh, she didn't quite get her turn. So the middle guy has 10,000 HP. I always forget it's that high up. I feel like haste always is supposed to be lower. Okay, that's fine. I think it's worth Marl hasting herself right here. I want her to be hasted anyways, and I think this is the time to do it. Alright, so this will kill the middle. Frick. That's fine. She's just going to be kind of on standby for now. Just in the event that something bad happens. Otherwise, she's here to do this. This... I know it doesn't look hard. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. If that was on Marl, Marl would have died. It does have more people? Okay, I'm not sticking around with this. Kills the center. Now we can go for the kill. That did a little less than I thought it was going to. That barely killed, dude. I think we killed by like 100. Oh, okay. That fight overall, I think, went pretty well. Okay, now I need to actually, like, run around properly. This one has the most execution for finishing an ending. Three o'clock, we talk to Dalton. $12 we talk to Doma. $9 is the Mega statue. Don't want that one. There we go. Talk to Atropos. Want to see a Chrono Trigger too? Sure would be nice. Ha 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 ha. Talk to the skeleton in the jail. Talk to the kid on the right. Talk to Flea. And we talk to Gasper, and that should let us in. Dang, I'm losing time on this? Huh. How well did my fight go last time? What the frick? I thought that actually went relatively decent. Because you beat the game so...
I rated her for the first time and I was like... Hates me and she's like, oh hello, the first thing that came up... Yahoo! Was me talking about putting semen in my eggs to solve them.
Now I'm like, that's the first one, how? That's the first one that had to pop up.
He sure does, Cup. He sure does. So when you get the developer ending, they go, oh, you wanted to beat the game that fast? That's fine. We'll show you how you play the credits, how you play the game. And then it just goes... Brrr. It's kind of like their meme ending. 10.5's gonna be big. I would... Is there no 10s? I could probably make...
How many endings yet?
I think 9.5 would be a little bit better, to be perfectly honest, if I had to pick. We just finished our third ending, Zero. Thanks so much for the 5 months. Yeah, I'd say go 9.5. It'll be a little bit snug, but the other one's gonna be too big. It'll hurt my feet. No, the other one has decent space in it. No, I'm pretty sure I had to get lasers because my foot arch looks like the McDonald's arches. Yeah, Zero, thanks so much for the 5 months. I'm... Okay, fine, get 10.5 and we'll see what happens. I still think 9.5's the play, but we'll get 10.5. Yeah, after we beat Yakura, we come back with Marl. We have to do another Marl Chrono fight. That one is also a little scary. No, it wasn't because of ill-fitting shoes. I need a pair of sneakers for indoor as well as outdoor. I have one pair right now that looks good. My shoes that I wear outside right now are currently covered in oil and dirt and everything. That's gonna be very tough to clean, and even after all that, they're fraying on the outsides. And I don't want to get called up by a corporal for having not fit for duty shoes. Crushing, thanks for blursing the run. Not that I'm aware of, Zero, mostly because it's It would take a lot to get there. Welcome to Lightning 2, the fastest way to kill stuff. Could it be named All Butts? The only thing I was thinking of with like the 10.5 is like, if they don't fit, I guess I can, I can just put like a sock or something in it. Not how it works? No, that's how it's gonna work. Is that a yeah? If you want to, Steth, cool CTB in 3D. Depends, is Square gonna make it like Final Fantasy VII Remakes? If so, it's gonna suck. It's not meant to be played that way, and it's gonna be terrible. Well, the wife is there right now. We have like, she's just getting the same pair of shoes that I have right now, but they just don't happen to have it in the size that I have. What do you mean Canada doesn't have returnables? Cap! Wait, where's my cap alarm? Whee! See, that's what I'm saying. That's why when people are like, oh, they should remake FF6. No, they're just gonna do the same crap that they do with all the other new Final Fantasies, and then they're not fun to play. What? No, I was gonna return it in person. Like a normal person. No, no. No, no. Oh, Zero, I forgot to ask. For your sub, would you like to put it towards an all characters and Menespers run for our final stream, or an any % run? And Baldur's Gate 3 is like slow turn-based because it's like the strategy turn-based shenanigans where it's like slow. Steth, you've been taken over by the Zoomers. That is what I said. I will add it to the thing. 73. Oh, I don't have it up anymore, apparently. There we go. I've been keeping track of all of the subs, the bits, any donos that come in. Anytime someone does one of those, they go towards that. There's just been, like, Sitar and Lou or Billy, they've been given some stuff periodically, so I've just been like, which ones would you like to put any and all of these towards, so that I can just don't have to ask every time. See, out of all the Final Fantasies that actually would probably work out well going to 3D and beat all button mashy like they make it now, 2 would actually be one of those that makes sense. Going to the army, close. RCMP training. He said no, but thank you for saying pop and not soda. Gonna be a moose night. We're gonna put a turret on my moose, and then that way my moose could just go through all of the deep trudges of snow, and I could just do. You don't do either of those things. Actually, you don't do any 3 of those things. You don't drink soda, you don't have dinner, and you don't drink soda during dinner. Oh, we probably learned Fire Sword too. Moose Knight actually sounds like a cool D&D character. Drink water, attaboy, drink sup sup. Okay, I kind of practiced this movement a little bit. Let's see if I frick it up or not. Yeah, moose and beavers respect the line the same way that the deers always know where to cross where the signs are posted. Yeah, that was good movement. That movement is weird. Have you guys heard the lady phoning into the radio station being like, why are they letting the animals cross here? Why can't they put it a little bit further down? Because they're just putting it on the highway and they're getting hit. And like, I've hit like 3 or 4 deer every time close to one of those signs. Please tell me someone has heard this call. Unironically. It is one of the funniest things. Okay. There's a YouTube video. It's just a lady calling in. But she talks about how she has hit like 3 or 4 deer by deer crossing signs. And she's complaining, why don't they move the signs to a spot where the deer can cross a little more safely? It's the dumbest damn... No. Yeah, they called into YouTube. They're talking to whatever the frick her name is. The CEO of it. Alright, so here we are hoping that Chrono gets one of his 75% crit chances. My notes for this whole section, by the way, say load up save file before Millennial Fair. Go to Guardia Forest, just run to Yakra and nuke him. So here we go. We have ran to Yakra and we have nuked him. He never stood a chance. And that wasn't even manipulated. What a good fight. By the way, nothing from this point on is actually manipulated. I just throw it to the wind. I can't even say like, yeah, I've seen this enough that I like see the patterns or anything. I've only done this run like 4 times or some junk. Maybe it's been more than that. 5 or 6, maybe. Be the final stream ever? Maybe. After training, I don't really know what things are gonna look like, so I'm not gonna say I will be back. I'm not gonna say I won't be back. I'm gonna say I'll be gone for 6 months, and then we see what happens. SPR, I tried for some of the Lavos fights. They just all turned out to be terrible. That was the main issue with that. Zoct, thanks for blessing the run. I don't want to say the beginning part because I looked at it, my mind died, and I was like, I'm going to mispronounce this. So Zoct, thanks for blessing the run. You know what the cool thing is, SPR? I'm taking my girl up with me. My girl being my SNES, not my wife. So on like the odd Saturday and stuff, I can still fire up some 6 and see if I can do anything with it. Or CT for that matter. Not all endings though, Lamau. That's gonna take up too much of my day. No problem, Zoct. Don't worry, my Your English is better than my German. Like 1,000 times better. Because the only German that I know isn't very good. And I think it's Low German. I think. Okay. So what we need to do is before we go and fight Lavos, we have to run outside of the fair. This is on an actual Super Nintendo. So not emulator and not Steam. Console. Okay, the only German I know. Judge me for all you want. This is Low German taught by my dad, who also has mad German, but I know Hast du eine Speckerdiener Mort. How's it going? Not bad. Ayla lost us probably like a good minute or two in Black Omen because she just didn't want to steal my last two speed tabs. So we went from like -5 to -3 or something like that. And then I got my levels and I cut my grind a couple of fights short. Don't blame. That's all she was there for! Wait. No. Because then that means that I have to think about Locke as well, and I freaking am not doing that. I did not need to do that. But yeah, she had like 7 misses or something like that. It was atrocious. Only one. Oh! I couldn't remember off the top of my head. If you get a steal and it says the thought, it's the thought that counts, you can't steal again off of that enemy, correct? Yeah, same idea. Okay. I'm testing something here. Oh no, wait. I need that calculator still. Kill? Cool. Well, see, you don't actually steal anything. It just says the thought that counts now. I didn't want to risk it on being like, oh, I'm going to try another steal. I had so many panels to steal from anyways. Rocky, you don't like my socks. Alrighty. This is the one that worries me the most. After this, it should be slightly smoother sailing. How come? Because we're gonna have Luca in our party. No, because the other one with the frog, we have Luca in our party. Flare and Luminaire versus just this is a big old game changer. I did how I like this, or I like how I did this last time though. So I'm gonna do the same setup again.
Head down and apples approach your sounding. Big Dragon Ball looking G up in this tree, come do, let's smoke some weed.
Don't have time to smoke weed, I'm trying to save the world 12 times today! Lasers will always happen at the beginning. That is scripted to happen. So now what I'm kind of aiming for is the left arm is going to die before the right arm. I change this fight up every single time I do this, I swear. Oh, you still don't get your turn after all that? No kidding. Haste is pretty frickin' ballin'. Okay, the only thing that worries me about that is, should I have waited? No, we're okay. Haste is the only reason, well, the haste helm is the only reason we get the DPS out of our party with Robo in it that we do, because he is frickin' slow as tits, dude. Let me confuse! Right, you were the one doing that. That's the part I always get mixed up on. I don't know if we're gonna beat out the nipple laser. Okay, we should be okay. I think this kills. I've spent way too much time in this fight trying to figure it. Well, other than you don't have the Dream Devourer, I guess. Trying to skip that last possible nipple laser is really fricked. But it seems like leaving the right arm up makes it a little more consistent. So I'm now 2 for 2 on it. I don't know if it's technically slower, but I don't get hit with the second nipple laser, so that's cool. So I mega on my first turn, yes. Alright, so this guy has 2,000 HP. Right now, it's not too much of a worry that he dies, but later on, he's going to... Okay, this is where things get a little scary. Depending on what happens. Okay, that's fine. Zodiac Cape for the win. He is currently not hasted, correct? Correct. Unfortunately, in this particular fight, you never really have control. Frick. do this first. This is where we lose time in this fight. Come to spread the word. Better not. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, better not be about a bird. Okay, now I want to go on the offensive again. Is it the smart thing to do? I don't really know, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, frick. I stopped counting damage. Okay. Drop it. There you go. Okay, if the thing dies here in the middle, then I'm behind by one of these in my calculations here. Okay. I think the buddies are gonna come here soon, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. I did a barrier anyways. What the frick? I was supposed to do a shield. Only Spark Boy moments out here. Okay, I have one more Mega, and then... I'm gonna just focus the bit. Because I do a little bit more damage this way. Well, may as well, I guess. Not gonna quite kill. So we'll do it this way. Hey, the barrier came into play! Let's go! Still almost killed him. What the frick? This is why I want to count damage, because then I can do silly stuff like that. I was actually hoping for a crit. I didn't think a non-crit was gonna kill, and I was getting ready to get Luke or Marl in there, but you know, life carries on. Okay. 65 mil BC definitely fricked us. I don't remember if I had that last time, but ending number 4, here we come. Now we start to get into some of the weird endings. The issue with 65 mil with this particular build is even with a shield, Marl dies. So I just have to accept the fact that she's going to die. This ending's whack. So we save the world shortly after Yakra dies. Chrono never goes to prison, so I guess somehow Frog's DNA gets into the royal family because he ends up marrying, I guess, Queen Lean's kid? Because she's already married, and the other option is that she's cucking the king for the frog. And neither of them are a good one. Neither option is really ideal. What's my best for this, by the way? Just barely a sub 1040. Hey, we're only 4 minutes off of best. That's not horror awful. Oh, Jerica, you should. So early on, for the Magus fight, I don't know if you were there for the Magus fight or not. I can't really remember. I fell off of Manip. Had to use a couple of lightning spells. Didn't have any more MP for the end, and because we don't get this, well, I didn't have the silver earring on. Chrono was guaranteed to die to the next dark matter. So Chrono with 0 MP went for an attack. He got a crit, and it was enough for a kill. Reset when the end disappears. Okay, when the end disappears. I was pretty sure it was supposed to be a frog crit, because I thought about letting it roll, but I was like, I might be getting hit by dark matter before frog gets its next turn. So I was like, well, hopefully this is enough. Oh dang, we saved a good amount of time on that one, even with the 65 mil. I'm telling you, counting the damage is really changing some things. The Magus fight was all because somehow Frog got extra ATB, and I don't really know how still, but he did. So only these Lavos fights I'm starting to count damage, because I can do things, because we're doing like either 2400 damage or 2900 damage, and it's a little awkward, or 2180 with Luminaire. So it gets a little bit weird. I don't count damage. Oh no, wait. There's like 2 boss fights and 6 that I count damage. The rest of them are like, just do the thing and they will die unless you get damage rolled. Same thing with CT. Well, I guess CT, I have most of the stuff manipulated anyways, so it doesn't super matter, but they kind of die all the same for the most part. But for these particular ones, it's actually required. Like, it's not a lot of time save, but doing like, oh, I can do this and maybe skip a couple of things, or it's helped with the routing a little bit. Just knowing that I need to get Chrono to 219 attack power, or Luca needs to get to 62 magic power, and that should be saving us time down the road. Count. You don't need to count the barriers as much as you just need to kind of know, like, I need 2 fire and 3 lightning, or 3 fire and 1 lightning, depending on how many stuff there was in between whatever else. I find that's a little bit easier way to go about it than just counting stuff. Do we get guilty this time? Haha. Yay! It didn't give it to me earlier. You know, sometimes my notes kind of suck. Load up save from outside fair. Sure enough. Do trial sequence. Okay, cool. Nuke tank. Okay. I guess I'll just do that. Can you believe it was a little less than 7 hours ago we were here? What did Ba-da-dum. 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 So if there's supposed to be 3.5 hours left, that takes me to... Okay, it's not terrible. PC good. I don't want to hurt Jerica's feelings. But I can't lie either. Anyways, we're gonna drink this juice. Wait, we don't need to drink the juice. We're gonna save time and not drink the juice. Oh, baby! Because we sheltered before we went and fought the... Although we didn't even need to do that shelter, to be perfectly honest. Chrono died? He's right there! He's gonna die. Stab. Five-head idea? Faster than a crit? Am I saucing right now? The juices are flowing? What are the odds that Slash hits both of the guards in that one room? I don't even care about your mid tonics. You hold on to that. I'm taking yours though, because you're a cuck. That one's personal. Never mind. We're just gonna do this. I could wait for him to converge in, but I feel like that's gonna be slower overall. Nice MP! Ho ho!
Dude is saucing, is flossing, he got the juices flowing, got the tronic blowing, his dragon tank is showing.
Yeah, dude. You get prism specs, you get sunshades. Frick. Okay, 62 magic. I will lose time so I can see that 62 magic. Alright, I'm gonna hold the attack button and hope for the best. That's my play. Cool. Even with that extra menuing stuff, just to make sure things were right, and that little bit of a bad menu, still save 2 seconds, yay! A lot of these splits don't really have a lot of time to save. Guardian's a little bit scary. Because I think I actually have to rely on a crit from Chrono. Lightning 2, then hold X on Guardian. Okay, never mind. I definitely do the Lightning 2 first. Okay. I say this because I underlined Lightning 2. Which means I must have attacked a few times and got burnt on it numerous times in a row and said, just do the lightning too, dude. How much HP does Guardian have? 2,000-ish? If you really wanted to risk it for the biscuit, you could, like, Luca attack first, but Chrono's gonna get his turn way before she does anyways. Maybe not way before, but he's gonna get it before she does. Marl should still have the dash ring. Welcome to... This is our Nuke Lavos party. Brought to you by Haste, Luminaire / Confuse, and Antipode 3. Actually, do I even haste? I think I haste. Oh, I don't even haste in this. Never mind. Antipode 3 just does a lot of damage. It's a little bit longer of an animation, but one animation to do like 1.5 times damage is still faster. Especially when you get to skip attacks. So now Marl's stonks are absolutely skyrocketing right now thanks to Luca. Where Chrono ends up becoming the item chucker for the most part. Don't be an idiot, just go that way. Oh, you suck. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. I always forget I don't really need... I wanted to stack the text box on the one, but because I ended up hitting the middle rat, kind of screwed me over a little bit. Marl should still have the dashing, right? Yes. This Zodiac cape is frickin' nuts, dude. Oh, yeah, we beat up all those mutants. For real, for real. At this, like, early on, it's like, wow, they killed the mutants? They must be really strong. Now it's just a sense of mercy. I wouldn't even kill this robot if, you know, I wasn't forced to. Kai. So lightning 2 and then just attack. And hopefully Luca rolls a good roll. Well, can't all be winners. Sometimes I look at some of these splits and I'm like, what the frick was I saucing on? Like, I lost 7 seconds on that split. What? What did I do last time? Well, maybe it was a good cycle inside the frickin' Lab 16. Could have also been that Luca actually did a good damage roll as well. Now that just kind of thinking back on what actually happened there. That makes sense. That could be definitely a factor. Alright, for the second time today, let's go see what Lavos has done to the world. I'm really gonna teach him a lesson today. Learn him what for. You? Okay. We're just chilling for a little bit. So after we kill Hecarim... Wait, where did I get the... Okay. I don't need to grab the magic tab in Medina, because we're already at our 62 magic. Good enough for me. How's it going? Oh, it's going. We're about to get into the part where I start to get really sick of Lavos. We've killed him 4 times. 8 more to go. How's it going with you, Jumpy? We're just watching the world get destroyed one more time. Does that mean maybe weekend time? Time to just... Another 3 hours to go. Well, three and change. But you really took that personally, didn't you? I appreciate it all the same, though. We're in this together, Breath. Ooh, I wasn't sure if that was enough of a step. I usually go 4 steps, but that was kind of like 3 and... Not even quite 3.5. Take a break from the kiddos. Well, if you ever need a break from the kiddos for like half a day, play some all endings. Do you know what'd be more fun than an all endings run, though? Do a glitchless run, but you've already done like a new game plus. Excited? Yes. That being said, without a meme, this is my excited face. I still don't know what... Is this an anime or a game? If it's an anime, I'm not gonna watch it. Heckin' anime. Just cartoons! You can say cartoons for adults, that's hentai! Okay, but here's the thing. I feel like the word... Okay. I already know how people are... Okay. I think that the worst parts about animes are usually the opening and the closing song things. Those are the things that I skip every single time, because every time it just feels ultra cringe. The only one that I could kind of stand was the Attack on Titan rumbling thing, but even then I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to this song because watching this feels cringe. I can't remember Chainsaw Man's, but I know I've seen some of it. I don't actually remember where I ended off. That's a weird one. The fact that the main character's main thing is he wants to touch boobs. Is he actually ever gonna get together with Makami? I may have actually like looked up and seen like what happens in the manga because I was like, I don't really care enough. Some good plot twists coming up, I guess. If this slimes fight gives me like 3 or more green slimes, I'm gonna be tilted. Not actually, but kind of. Because there's been so many runs now where it gives me 2 or less, and it gives me a slightly slower Hecarim fight. Granted, the slimes fights themselves have actually been pretty good.
変態ございますゆ。I am sorry you do not like anime openings. Not all anime is hentai.
I don't think that read it right at the end. All red? Cool. I'll take an all red right now. That's fine. I'd kill him in one attack anyways. Lightning 2 is the answer to all of our problems. I should look into who has faster text boxes between... You know what? Frickin', let's take Marl. Let's see if she's faster. I can put them side by side. This song's a bop. Oh, by the way, this is really the only time that Robo joins our party. He's gonna be benched pretty frickin' hard. If it was PC, because he gets an Apocalypse arm, which means when he crits, he does max damage at 9,999. And then you give him a Dragon's Tear, which brings his crit percent chance to like... off rip. I think it's like 30-ish%? I think? It's been a while, so that might be a little cap. So that, then he ends up becoming like the main carry because that also doesn't care about defense at all, so you don't have to wait for the bit to drop its HP. You can have him start killing Inner Lavos in the middle before anything else happens. So if he gets like 2 really quick turns off, the arms will die with the body because he just went and freaking nuked it. We killed that thing by 4 HP with a crit at level 47 with a rainbow sword. Them dudes got some wicked, and I mean wicked, defense. There is a way to get General Leo in your party. He's glitched and doesn't completely work properly, but he'll be in your party. That's gotta count for something. It gave me 3 greens. Wait, you guys are saving when you play Final Fantasy VI? Actually, hang on, I can't say that because we do save resets. Never mind. General Leo is so much uglier than his... Aww. But he's got a big heart. That's gotta count for something. He's dead. So he's got, his heart can be big even if it's not beating. All right, back to the water.
Hi, Rocky.
Believe it or not, I don't really need a plasma gun. Frick, I still took Luca. Oh, I'm bad. My brain shut off when I was gonna see if Marl was faster. Dippable pre-workout. For those that just need to have that chew in there, eh? Just gonna look like a whole bunch of redneck, grease monkeys, not grease monkeys, gym monkeys with the... Hey man! Hang on, I need something that actually can, no. You almost done with that set? There's a guy that I worked with when I was doing stuff out in Alberta. He wasn't even Albertan, but he always did like the triple dip. So you had some down here, some down here, and then the front two. So he was just... I was like, come on, dude. And then they got into Zins. The heart is a muscle. Make sure you're training it to failure. Dang, why did I save that much time? I don't think I missed something. Hey, stop flicking my socks. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. So we don't fight Lavos again until we get to the end of time after killing Hecarim. And we're always going to be going to find Lavos via the telepod in the Millennial Fair. Because if you go with the bucket, you still have to fight the gauntlet, and that is slow. Rocky. What does it look like outside? Oh, nice and sunny. A beautiful day. And here I am. I feel like I did this today. I'm gonna do that just so I have it done. We still have to talk to Specchio, by the way. The game actually forces you to do it. So like if you wanted to do like a no magic challenge or something, the game would not even let you. Oh buddy, you look like you've beefed up a little bit. I don't remember if I have to still run around or not, so I'm just reading every text box at this point in time. Okay, I do have to run. Okay. It doesn't do the you've learned magic thing at the end then. I know there's something that gets shortened. 1. 2. 3. Right here. There. Fighting him is a big ol' time loss. Frick you, Gasper! It's like we could grab the tabs if we wanted to, but it ends up not being worth it, I don't think. Luca so far has done almost nothing. I think she shot twice. A no magic learned run. Hey Helly, welcome on in. It's going okay. There's been a few bumps and bruises, but for the most part, it's holding together pretty decent. Oh, frick me. Mostly dropping some manips in the first roundabout was the big poopy. Oh no! Also bad steals. But you've watched enough 6 to know what bad steals does. And I didn't get to manipulate them. I love that skip. I love that skip when it's done well, I should say. We're not going to be dumb about this. We're just going to flare and call it a day. I always try to be cheeky with this. I always want to try like a fire sword or something like that. It's not worth it. Just flare. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best one. Okay, now we get to try our first Lavos fight with the Dream Team. Let's see how this goes. We get to finally try out Antipode. I'm mostly wondering how you do a no magic learned thing when the game forces you to have to do it, was my main question. This move looks sick, by the way. Oh, frick. Oh well. I forgot that Delta Force is a thing. That is so not worth it. That hits so much lower than Antipode 3. How's the run going? We're trucking along. That was a mistake on my part right there. We just full heal with the Mega Elixir at this point. It's faster. And we have a lot of them. Well, we have 5 of them. Okay. Let's get the old calculator out again. That wasn't a, okay, we're getting up. No, I realize I've been here for a while. I don't think we really use much haste anymore, because it's just a wasted turn instead of just freaking going for it. There we go. Q Silver, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. Do you want to put that towards an any percent or an all characters and Esper's speedrun for our last one? Oh, that is why I wait. I see. I'm gonna see what happens here, but this should kill. Maybe not. Ah, frick. Okay. Hold X with Luca. This is my fault. That's my fault. You're still alive. Okay, we need to do a confuse on that. Why do I keep forgetting? We go this way. Holy. Nobody should die to... this. That being said, it was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Yeah, that is... I don't know why I thought he had more HP than that. So that 500 damage that Chrono was doing per attack is pretty important for being able to kill the dude on the left because he has 2000 HP. Alright, I fully anticipate to lose time on this split after that botched fight of just bad targeting. No frickin' way. I'm gonna see if we can beat this. No, not even close. Holy. All right, that is 2 65 mil BCs out of like a good chunk of them with the non-manipulated ones. Okay, we have to do this smartly. Frick you, dude. We have only done 6,000 damage so far. Let's see how much of this time we actually lose, eh? Okay, I thought that was actually gonna kill us, to be real. I'm going full out offensive here. I guess I just won't get my hastes. Alright, after this confuse, we only have 10,000 more to do. But hopefully he doesn't bring his friends back in that time. We don't have haste on anybody, so that's the way she goes. Luca, get your frickin' turn. This next one might kill? If I've been counting right. To grab more. There's only one that's along the way. And that doesn't matter when you get 65 mil BC and you can't survive it. But yes, you know, while we were stealing speed tabs so perfectly before, I wonder if Luca can actually survive with a shield. We'll try that next time. I think she's at the point where she can survive with a shield. Oh, it's this ending. Okay, I'm gonna go for a stretchy stretch. This is probably the worst ending ever. I'm gonna take my stuff down. Losing time yet? Oh, almost. That fight went atrociously. Back into the 5 minutes, boys. Oh yeah, it's gonna be about a minute loss. Okay. No, Cup, I'm just the worst I've ever been because everyone keeps asking me if I'm okay. Why would I not be fine? Oh, dang, are we gonna be out of the 5 minutes? No way it was that bad. Holy frick. I knew that fight was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. You guys are all idiots on routing. It's actually sickening. A guy gets one bit of bad RNG and then you're like, oh, you could have just done this. You know frickin' nothing. Shut up. Every time. Okay, now I go till... I kill Zombor. Okay. This part was a little weirdly worded. Nice. I think the part that threw me off is it says load up save and end of time, but you don't go to end of time. You do the save before you enter the fair. So I think that's the part where it's weird. Why? Well, more so just because I am not there getting the shoes right now. Also, I don't know, I like things to be the same. But then we can be like, ah, if we get the same type of shoes, we know that they fit the foot. Although now the size is different, but whatever, it'll be fine. Oh, I did talk to him. Okay, good. It's a little weird. How many more 65 mil BCs do you think we're gonna see? Like, that's 65 mil BC or smacking Luca or Marl with a physical is like pretty much the only thing that throws a massive wrench in the plan. 5? Oh boy. That's almost all of them. Refresh the bless. I need it. That last one was frickin' rough. Oh, I actually have a strap for Zombor here. That's good. PB incoming? Not if I keep having Lavos fights like that. Okay, I think if Chrono crits. Those should already be what we have on people right now with Chrono with the Sunshades, Dash Ring, and Prism Specs. Yeah. You know, that Rainbow Sword is only crit like maybe half the time today. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure crit rate is like 75% or something. Okay, head is not the... primary target. I thought it was 75. I just always get it mixed up with the addition of... what's it called? The Dream Devourer. But I think that one boosts up to like 90 or something. Shine Farm, buddy! Shine Farm! I think we're at 25 right now. I've been inside all day. Oh, I forgot to split for Zombor. You're giving them memories, buddy. Straight up mems. Is it silly northerners because we're using Celsius? Because that also happens north, south, east, and west of you. Little FYI. No, I tried it before and it didn't work out. Oh, yeah, there you go. Marl is still on regular attack, eh? Millennial Fair makes it so I don't have to fight the gauntlet. If I go through the bucket, then you have to fight the whole gauntlet shenanigans, and that's poo-poo. See, I do estimation for my conversions, and then people always like, so I'll be like, oh, that's like, I don't know, like 70, 75 degrees. No, 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 it's 72. All right, settle down there. So now I just go, you guys enjoy your Fahrenheit. Somebody has to. Oh, if he wore the muscle suit while working outside, you guys are not going to be able to see that for at least 2 weeks while it gets super dry cleaned. Do you use metric as well because it's more accurate, or no? Spreading the damage evenly. I like it. I like metric just because well, I like metric when my stuff comes in metric. I say it that way because we get a lot of stuff that's like, all of our conduit and stuff is always in like 10-foot chunks. Bet the house on that bad boy. Oh, I should count this. 2,000 plus 42? 2,000.
Dine_military rated my stream with 37 viewers.
Uh-oh. It's Dine Skis. 1 second, I'm doing math. How was the run there, buddy? We lost like... Hang on, what am I at right now? Okay. We can beat this, we can beat this. As long as Marl and Luca get their turn before the next flame attack, we're chilling. Frick. Nice HP. I saw you started up RDE, and I was like, I thought he was going to do that after a CT run, but, you know, that works too. So, this is us after getting 65 mil BC. We were actually minus 6.5 minutes, and then we lost like a good minute and some. Yeah. Oh! But I thought it was easy. You just follow the script or something. Yeah, 65 mil BC. I got my people up. He brought the bits back, and then he did invading slow, and I'm like, oh, come on, dude. I also got a little confused with my brain shut off, and I kept forgetting that after the left arm is gone, the right arm becomes primary target, not the center. So I kept on attacking, but hitting like X right X. It was glorious. I'm actually a little bit worried about this start, to be perfectly honest. I really thought I was going to beat that Shadow Blaze. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. Luke is actually decently quick. Can I maybe do the start I was supposed to do last time? Clocks? Okay, she does survive. Good. Okay, note to self. Just haste Luca on the first turn. So the reason I'm going with Confuse here is I can get a little extra damage on Buckaroo there. And he's gonna die to the next Antipode 3 anyways. You're really liking this attack today, aren't you? Yeah, I knew that. So I know the protect doesn't work for Marl right now because we tried it before and she died by like 200 or something. So it was kind of like gee, I sure hope it works for this nub at least. This is a bit of a risky thing, but we'll hope for the best here. Alright, 2 more attacks and then it'll be dead. If the boys come back or whatever, I don't care. Should die on this next one. I've had actually a couple of fights with me damage counting, especially early on, where like we killed with like a physical or something. There we go. We killed by like 800-ish. Huzzah! So now we know if we're gonna do anything, haste Luca. Do I even worry about... Yeah, haste Luca. No. Haste... Yeah. What do I do that doesn't actually, like... I forgot to split on Zombor. I kind of realized it after I, like, made it all the way through. I killed Zombor, I made my way to the portal, and I'm like, oh, whoops. So, the conundrum I'm coming up with right now is... maybe you just don't haste at all. Because if you haste Luca, then Luca and Marl are going to be just sorely spread apart. So then you use another turn to haste them just to get their turns up faster? Is that actually a time save or not? Because there is the chance that Marl still dies. Or do I just kind of chill on them for a little bit and then continue on with life? We do roughly 10,000 damage for every 2 Antipode 3s and a Confuse. 2 Antipode 3s and a Confuse. Yeah, there we go. And Robo gets love. They're not well... if you're manufactured by the same factory, are you siblings? And if so, if you have feelings for said robot from the same factory, is that considered incest? How does this work? Wait for when the credits scrolls and it says the end, no audio. There you go. We're done half of the endings. It's a weird thing to think about, I realize, but as you kill... there is one where we don't get to use Luca. Which ending is it? Ending 9. There's 2 more endings before we get Frog in our party, despite the fact that we've already killed Zombor. Be nice if the game maybe, like, not gave me a 65 mil for once. So, there's a new that has a chance of showing up when we go into... frick me. These 65 mils are just gonna start sucking time back. But yeah, there's just a random new that just shows up in the forest when you get to Frog. Which we do after we finish up this mountain. I don't remember what the odds are exactly, but... he doesn't do anything, but, you know, it's nice to see him. It's not... oh, okay, it's not nice to see him. Oh, it's actually terrible to see him. We do not want to see him. Oh, now you're critting? Now you're going to crit. Alright, cool. Doesn't want to crit when I actually need it, but oh boy, we'll lose time to the crit frames later on. Frickin' guy. So, we can get through this without another encounter. In fact, I would really like it to be that way, otherwise I will be sad. Hey, Cookie, thanks for the good luck. Could probably use it because I don't really want that many more 65 mil BC is really the only thing I'm really worried about for... Well, that and him just slapping a hoe, but slapping a hoe, at least I can kind of do some damage while fixing things. But I think so far we've had 3... Okay, of the ones that matter, so that was ending 6. So out of the 4 endings where it actually matters, I believe we have had 3 65 mils. So we're shooting at 75% right now. Because the other ones I either manipulated or it just literally didn't matter. My day is extremely Bidoo-tastic. You can't even, you don't even know. I should write down how much HP these guys actually have. Because I feel like a Confuse isn't going to be enough for 2,000 damage. So I'm probably just going to have to, like, Antipode 3 it. Oh, Fire Sword 2 might be enough. Let's find out! Alright, it was enough. And that's a decently quick animation, so... I think I'm gonna do a... No, we're just gonna do an Antipode 3. It's gonna be the simplest. It's a longer animation, but it's one animation. I'm gonna have you do it so you're actually on it. Because her memory has been on attack thus far, and it's been really freaking me up. Hey, we saved 4 seconds! All of these running from like point A to point B and fight a boss fight, they're pretty consistent. It's the Lavos fights that are kind of the give or takes at this point in life. Oh, you hear that too, hey bud? Alright, so we're going to... We got the hero's badge. We're gonna go say hi to Frog. So we need... So, this will be the ride or die on... entering and leaving. If you get, the new... prediction or not. Hey Connor, welcome on in. Yeah, it's super sick. You get to fight Lavos 12 times. And 8 of the 12 fights are the exact same. It's awesome. No, 7 of the 12. Is it safe to even... Why not? Oh, no new here. See if he's here when we come back. Okay, they do have... I couldn't remember if they had 1,000... The number 2,000 was in my head. I couldn't remember if it was because it's 1,000 each or if they had 2,000 total. Are you sure it's 1,000 each? Why does that fight feel like it takes so long when Dine's doing it non-manipulated on PC? That mass immune fight was pretty magical yesterday, Dine. No new. Womp 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 womp. This is against PB. So I go all the way to the end of time. Yes. We're gonna go fight Lavos again. How much further till the end? Depends on which one you mean. Hey Dine, didn't you know World Record uses Fire Punch strats? That means it is the definitive way to do it. World Record also doesn't have his game crash. Freaking game. Chris, should you be going to bed or something? So the reason I want to do the Antipode 3 first, despite the fact that Chrono gets his turn first, is then he can just bang away his 2 attacks. There's less waiting involved. Give him an enema. I don't even know if he has a butthole. Ooh, he did not crit. Uh-oh. Oh, this is why I set it up this way. Man, previous me was smart. Butthole's a time portal? Oh. Oh, never mind. We actually do kill. Alright, let's not stroke out in absolute fashion like we did last time, please. He hasn't wanted to go outside yet. Hey, Seven, welcome on in. We're in his mouth hole right now, technically. Stroking out isn't allowed? You should see my last Lavos fight then. The cold stuff. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, we'll supper later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was just gonna do like ribs or something. Okay. It's not often you usually get your attacks between. Okay, we attacked the right arm. The right arm is now attacked. Boom. That one dies. Boom. This one should die. It did not die. It doesn't matter anyways. But still. Alright, we're doing double Luminaire. We're doing double Luminaire. I don't freaking care anymore. Little over 2 hours, 2.5. Oh no, wait, we do it this way. Anyways, I still suck at this fight. Life carries on. First heal. Why is it all the way down there? So we're probably gonna eat the nipple lasers again. Oh, we're definitely gonna eat a nipple lasers again. Actually, how much does this affect it? That's fine, actually. It doesn't change anything. This is gonna come down to if Chrono can be faster than this next attack. I don't think he will be, but we're gonna... Oh, baby! I think we squeezed it in there. Oh, yeah, sorry. All characters in Espers is AC and E. That is the fundo hundo that we have in FF6. Not quite. I have a calculator with me. I was looking at him like, okay, as long as he gets this attack out in time, we're fine. It's the best chance for... It's still 4,000 and 2,000, so... If that dropped down, like, below 4,000 instead of the 4,200... The 4,200 is kind of redundant. It does add up, but... That's more for this fight where it kind of matters. Alright. Are we gonna get another 65 million BC? Gee, I sure hope so. It's so fun. Literally calculated, yes. I'm hasting him. You know what? I don't freaking care. Okay. Okay. It hasn't dropped its defense yet because we just killed the thing. There we go. So this should be about 1,800 damage. And then this should be 4,200 damage. So only 4,000 more damage to kill the guy in the middle. So we're gonna start focusing our attack with Chrono on the guy on the right. With Confused, because not only does it do more damage, it's a faster animation. Don't worry about it, Chris. Don't worry about it. I'll let you know when you need to worry about it, okay? I wonder if there's a reason that we could just start doing physicals instead. It would be a lot faster. Well, animation-wise it'd be faster. And because he's so fast, maybe it's actually... Well, I'll try it out and see what happens. I will need to do one Luminaire. Oh, I can't do a Luminaire yet. Okay, that's fine. She eats these for breakfast. Literally breakfast eaten. Okay, we're at 2100. Okay, yeah, that's how we're gonna rock it. Ah, frick. Now he's gonna crit. Yup, sure enough. Alright, we're just gonna let the girls finish it out. Never mind. I must have missed something there. I had it still at 2600. I must have missed one of those attacks somewhere down the road. Yay, number 7. I don't remember what ending this is. I kind of remember what ending this is. Never mind, I don't remember which ending this is. Oh, this is just the one where Robo's running back and forth, isn't it? Yeah, I think I just missed one of the Antipode 3s because I was down by about 4,000 and he died then. I'm like, oh, okay. Must have been like a panic one that I was slapping in there. Because I had the Luminaire, I had the physical. Well, all 4. I didn't count the 72 damage physical. I didn't really care about that one too much. Imagine if that was the one that actually made a difference. That's a oopsie, I made a poopsie face. Wow, is this ending really this long? Wait until we get to the one with Frog. That is a long split. It's like 27 minutes or some junk. That's a Scald? I think it's more of a Grimace. You'll be able to find better streamers with better streams and more fun things to see, Ultros. It'll be good. I did not realize we had a stare emote. Are you gonna be standing looking at him like that too? This ending's a... So you have to do it after you give Frog the hero medal and everything. Everyone goes and fights the war. And I think life just kind of goes as per normal, really. Other than the part where... So I guess Megas actually fights the war. Frog never becomes the hero. You can't reach around Anu. Do you see how wide he is? Oh wow, this actually is that long. Well, another bad Lavos fight. I bet you I'm gonna lose all of my time to just bad Lavos fights. Once Robo runs off the left side of the screen. Watch, he's gonna run to the right and then up. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, take your time, bud. Take your time. No, Ultros, I would not do that. Because I am a married man. Otherwise, though... No, it's not the matter of if it was Frog or Glenn's. It's the fact that my lady exists. My fair lady! Hi, Hobbs. How are my endings? Hemorrhaging time. Yeah, we've lost about 2 minutes over, since our series. Okay. Alright, do you want to check something out? If you get rid of the /raid, or like the, whatever, the little bit that changes in your URL, does that get rid of the raider status? It's not there? Yeah, where it has like the refer equals raid part. I assumed if you took that part out, you would no longer be a... Yeah, I don't want to tell people to reload the stream because then you're gonna get pre-roll ads again. It removes it? Are you sure? Because you're still a Raider Cup. Pre-rolls are the only ads that I have, so that's why I'm like, don't do that, because that's the only way you'll get an ad. Aw, frick. Doesn't go away. I don't know, I've seen people have it for like hours. Once a raider, always a raider. Ayla, get the frick out of my way. I'm gonna do this right now before I forget. We want Marl in the party when we first meet Ayla, so that we get a shorter cutscene, so we don't get the whole raw boot thing. But we want Marl out of the party when we go and party, like it's 65 mil BC, because she takes a very long time to get her festivities underway. Just in case you want to remove yourself from the situation, because you might be extremely toxic, just know that this is a thing you can do somehow. Ending 5 freaking killed us, dude. 2 minutes lost almost? Holy. Kill Nizbel. Alright, so we need to make sure that we do kill Nizbel before we carry on. I feel like I should take Robo along here. Apparently you can't menu in that room, by the way. I'm trying something. We're gonna see what happens. Ideally, so Ayla's... Oh! I might be able to get the lightning off before Ayla, because Chrono should be faster now. Speaking of Frog's booty hole, I bet you that drink that they're getting drunk off of probably tastes a lot like it. Nice. What do you think, Hobbs? Is this gonna actually stay green till the end, or am I gonna choke it somewhere along the way? Or am I just gonna get 65 mil BC 5 times like Cup says? We're already at 1. From the point that, from like, ending 6. For an hour PB? My best is like, barely a sub 1030. Actually, might be a little bit lower now. We'll just do this, frick it. I don't know if this plan's gonna be worth it or not, but we'll see what happens. Should it take me? Ah, you know what? Yeah, no, that makes sense. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Can we kill Nizbel in a minute and a half? I'm trying something here. I've never tried the having Ayla and Chrono, or Ayla and Robo being berserked here. We're gonna see what happens. I'm not even gonna wait for an attack. I'm just gonna frickin' send it. He has the Crisis Arm right now. I don't know what sort of damage he's gonna do. Probably like... He's on a 5 right now, like 900 maybe? I forgot I was on lightning from the previous fight. Okay, we're not really gonna save much time here. I was better off just doing a frickin' attack. Should have just done like a falcon hit or something. Oh, I should have just Uzi punched, you idiot! I was also kind of hoping for at least like a couple of crits from Ayla or Robo, but run it back. Well, Uzi Punch is physical. It also just does more damage than a regular physical. Oh well. Bad experiment. It's a good thing that they are not in the party anymore. I could have saved so much more if I didn't have to do like whatever that was, 6 attacks. If I got it done in like 3, that would have been sick. Kill Nizbel, heal at the bucket, and save at the end of time. Alright. It's been a little while since we've done a Nizbel, or a Lavos fight. It's been like 15 minutes or so. Let's go do a Lavos fight. It's been so long. I miss the old Gaffer. Just kidding, I actually freaking hate this dude by this point. Oh boy, can't wait for... Okay. Inner Lavos is gonna go better off of one fact. I'm just gonna freaking Luminaire twice. Look at all that leg I created. Hey, Glitch, what's going on? Welcome on in. I should just need to do 2 Confuses and no Luminaire. Does Luminaire actually do anything? No, we're gonna stick with 2 Luminaires. Frick it. No, 1 Confuse should be fine. No, we need 2 Confuses. Okay, that'll still work though. Okay, never mind. This is much better. Luminaire is a stupid idea. Because it doesn't actually save anything. So the one arm on the left, his right arm, has 8,000 HP. The one on the right, his left arm, has 1,200. We can do 2,000 damage per Confuse and 4,200 per Antipode 3. Alright, we're spreading the damage. Love to see it. Haste Helm would make it so I get absolutely nuked. It also means that I no longer have a Prism Helm. I don't remember if Zodiac Cape seals anything, but Zodiac Cape is basically my defense. Okay. No, she has not. Okay, we're at Shadow Slay already. Prism Helms are just really good defense, as well as the fact of they lock your status, which means like that shadow attack that just happened, Shadow Slay, makes it so that I don't get poisoned, obstacle doesn't make us confused. Okay, we just need to do another 6,000 damage. Alright, if I line up my ETBs better, I think we can consistently skip that. Imprisonment, nice. Now that being said, there are some attacks like when if you leave the one arm long enough or the left bit will use a move that removes your protect status, which sucks because now the piece of armor that you have that makes it so you can't get status effects for that entire fight no longer protects your status effects. And that's where we lost time on the one for quite a bit, because actually two of them, because Marl got hit with that. So then instead of being able to just go straight into attacking, I had to remove her confuse. I left the poison on because it didn't bring her damage down enough, because being poisoned makes your damage come down, but not enough where it like loses me a turn or anything, luckily. Going into this with that damage that we've taken is a little monka, but whatever. It is what it is at this point. Let's see what happens. I want to see what his opener is. First of all, frick you too. All right, they're up there now. The color wasn't changing very much. I'm like, oh boy, here comes another one. Because I've had a couple of runs where they do the back-to-back-to-back. He has done this a lot today. It requires all 3 bits for him to do that attack. Alright, he's almost half dead. I agree, what a bastage. I'm feeling spicy. I didn't see what that damage was. Frick. It does 4,200 damage. Oh, I was that close. Yeah, but yeah, with what we have needing Chrono in the party, 4,200 damage across everything it's too strong. Speaking of flare, guess what attack we get to use next time? Haha. Do we see what happens? Oh no. No, that time Chrono lost me time by not critting. No, what? Actually, better question. I asked you how Chrono Cross ended. How did RD end? Oh, this is called People Across Time or something. Not at the last. No, but he did a physical before that would have skipped that one, according to. So overall, it was still a loss. Is the RD run pretty consistent? I thought you said it was consistent, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, what am I looking for this time? When Marl's pendant leaves the screen. Okay. Do I think I'll be able to watch the relay? If I do, not a lot of it. I'm gonna guess the ones that I want to watch, which there's only a handful of them, are either gonna be during the day or during when I'm doing stuff. Banned? Yeah! Ban me! Get me out of that! That way then those stupid people that run it don't tell me that I have to run 5. Frickin' nubs, glad I don't have to deal with those guys anymore. Am I right or am I right, lads? Oh, look at that, we're losing time. Anyone want to beds because of that 65 mil? All right, go get Frog. How many? +1 from the last one. Lads on tour? Is that I can't believe I got that. I didn't deserve that at all. Ending 1 and 2 we didn't get it. Ending 3 we did, 4 we didn't. 5 and 6 we did, and 7. So what is that? I did not make the... I made a stupid, didn't I? I sure did. Let's double check to make sure I did stupid. What's up? I can't try that on right now. Okay. What? You were holding them up like you always do. Like, try this on. Thank you. I didn't make the mass moon. Wait, I can just do this. Alright, now I don't deserve to PB. Now I don't deserve it. Rookie mistake. It's so weird when you're doing all these Lavos fights. Okay. There's a few pushing into characters that'll save a little bit of time, but not the minute or so I lost just doing that frickin' run around. There's so many endings that happen in this small little bit. Alright, now let's take the Masamune, Lamau. I just wanted to show you guys that I can do bird skip, so I did an extra one. Watch, I'm gonna fill this one now. I have to unequip Marl. Okay. Didn't even fail it. Yeah, it's about a minute to make your way over here to realize you just did a fricky dicky. We need to have Frog in the party because it changes like the next section, the next opening. Hey, there's a new. You guys got extra chances, by the way, Lamau. Ugh. You hate me? I didn't. Well. So I guess. No, I shouldn't say twice as many. Oh no, wait, you got twice as many chances because I started leaving. I'm like, wait, I can just reset. What would you like to show me? Okay. I didn't think it was time imperative. Why? Your dad. I'm not guessing. Oh, okay. That wouldn't have been in my top 20 guesses. Big beard? I'm taking the time to see what my fight looked like. Why would I want a fake pocket? There it is. Wait. Not the one. I'm always hot. Dang, I cannot find that RPG Limit Break run for the life of me. Oh well. I tried. We are, in fact, going to get as close to beating Magus as we can. Well, not as close. We're going to go right up to Magic Cave and then dip. Oh, frick. It actually does do you over her. No, she grabbed probably a Pepsi. The other option is a Dr. Pepper. Dash ring. You didn't know that there's a fridge? Dude, it's been there since I moved in. That is not where I store my wings. They get stored down. That's a fridge, not a freezer. Why do you always have to say something? Where is the link? Oops. Oh. There he is. He's right beside Toad. Alright, this fight's a little frickiness. So we have now lost our ability to use Antipode 3. Because we are required to have Frog in our party for this, which sucks. So... we go about it a little bit differently. Oh, I was not paying attention to how much damage we actually get out of a flare. He's gonna be so frickin' useless. Okay, about 2,800. Okay, so his attack is just to help with damage rounding. I see. Why not? Because I need him to throw items. That he is now an item chucker. That felt bad using regular elixirs, but I want to hold on to that mega. Isn't it past my bed? It's 5:30. Try Frog Flare. He doesn't know anything past Slurp Cut. So I don't think we can use Frog Flare. Alright, let's see what the damage actually looks like here, because I never remember. What was it, about 2,800? That's unfortunate. That's not going to be enough. I thought the frog attack was going to do enough for it. It made the Luca attack a little bit faster, or safer, but I panicked there. This fight is definitely the worst. It just goes atrociously slow. The nipple laser's guaranteed! That's literally his opener. It's the second one that... Okay, perfect. I don't think we're skipping a nipple laser here. Chrono and Luca are gonna have to get their turns. If Luca's turn comes up, we actually get this. I'm actually surprised. Okay. Frog did a lot there. He threw some mega elixirs. He attacked the right arm once. Yeah. This split is 26 minutes. Holy moly. Oh, I think you die to this. You very much die to that. He doesn't quite hit that hard. At least you can take those. Didn't want to crit, eh there, bud? Alright, frick you too. Okay, this will still work out. Didn't you need to waste time with that frog attack the way this ended up? This next ending is actually pretty sick. Okay, frog attacks here actually is just it should be. I think one more confused and we got it. Go frog go. That was the calmest fight, aside from Chrono just getting beat to frick. But at least that's pretty minor as far as... If all those other fights were even something close to that, we'd probably be like -6. Minimum would be my guess. No, we keep getting freaking 65 mils. We're 5 for 8 on 65 mils, I believe. Should write that down. I don't have a pen. That makes things a whole lot harder. This one's cute. Yeah, well, it starts off cute. Chrono's got the big ol' snot bubble. But then they realize, oh, there's something we still need to do. Oh no, sorry, I lied to you, Pojo. I think the Tata one was the last one that we did. I lied. Now that I'm thinking about it. My mind goes AFK during a bunch of these. Haha! It also is rough because, like we were saying before, everything just kind of molds together when you're going through all of these. He's going so from this point on, Frog has become the hero, and now he needs to go and fulfill his destiny as the hero. So he goes and he marches to Meg's castle by himself. He goes and he kills Slash. Then he moves over to the right wing and he kills Flea. Probably using the Berserker strats and the fact that he's level like 40 something. Then he has to climb the stupid thing all the way up again. Then he goes and he fights Fat Piccolo, Ozzy. Now let's do a fun game called What Attacks Are Happening in This Fight? I'll try. There's always a little spot in there where I get fricked up on. Go, Frog, go! Go, Frog, go! This is probably one of the best endings, though. Frog versus Magus, especially if he's berserked, like I was saying he's probably gonna be. Magus first form, gonna be a real tough bit for him because he's just gonna have to try and get through all the barrier shenanigans with his terrible magic defense. He does, I like how he stands at the front door and he's like, well, see you guys later. I have destiny to figure out. Lavos tries, or Magus, he should have stood there and just been like, summon Lavos, I dare you. Then he goes and he's like, where's Lavos? Killed him. You're next. It would have been cold. Oh, he's not evil, he's killing evil. Alright, let's see if we can name all the attacks. I have to turn this up a little bit. One of us will surely... Ooh, he brings out his scythe. Alright, fire 2. Physical. Oh, he got to... Wait, what was 3? He got to crit and do an extra attack? Ice 2 with only 1 clunk. The sounds are all fricked up. That was still Ice 2. Alright, Magic Barrier. Lightning 2. Frog crit. Dark Bomb. Oh, he's already in Dark Matter mode. Another crit. Another attack on top of the crit. Geyser. He doesn't use Geyser at that point. And he never casted his final spell. Gazing upon the keep, we see Frog victorious. He's too chonky in the head. Bottom right corner animation stops. Oh, okay. I lost 20 seconds? Oh, right. No, that makes sense. Remember when I lost 40 seconds from trying to give Frog a broken blade. Yeah. You know, this endings part has gone really atrociously, actually. What if they just made Sweet Sweet Love? Oh, I gotta do it properly. I don't know why the thing didn't go through, but Shigeru, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. There we go. Oh, this is when I find out I'm actually really bad at typing. There we go. You have to type it out manually or else the thing gets all freaked out. But hopefully you had yourself a great stream with some... Oh, did my original one not work out? Did the original one not work out? Well, this one would be a Stream Elements thing more than anything else. The bot is still unhappy I went to 600 AD early. So now we're gonna defeat Lavos. And then after we kill Lavos, we're gonna carry on with our life and move on to the next bit. We have 3 more endings. 3 more endings. Oh, it's gonna be a barn burner. I don't really have any strats written up here, and I thought by this point I would. Which ending is last? The meme one. If you know what I mean by the meme one, then we know. Why do I have Pepsi instead of Coke? Because the wife likes Pepsi instead of Coke. If things go well, Magus only gets to cast 1. And then Luca will be able to flare him dead. Yep, pretty much. We already fixed that today. She does have Dr. Pepper in there as well. Usually we use it for like when we're doing ribs. Hair. This time next week, not gonna have a lot of hair left. 1 flare will push, yep. So you could do like, what's the first barrier? Hey, still green. We've only hemorrhaged 3 minutes over the past few endings. I think I always found Dr. Pepper it's fine. It's one of those like it's fine once in a while things. I mean, doesn't everything work wonders at max stats? Luminaire hits harder than Dark Matter does. Chrono has a much worse magic stat. Alrighty. I don't like Mexico Coke. When we're out there, I'm like, I'm kind of over this. Alright, Frog Buddy, you know what to do. Oh, he eats that for breakfast. Why? Because he has dick frickin' all to do with his MP. He's got Slurp and Slurp Cut. He may as well just... Oh, he's gonna have his Master Moon equipped instead of his Brave Blade again. Fudge. You know what? We're gonna leave it like that just for... Magus. I didn't say he eats dicks for breakfast. He eats that for breakfast. Being the MP Buster. I didn't think that was gonna go on the... What's the... Well, I guess the difference would be that... Alright. That felt slow. Which barrier will Magus open with? Get your points in! Get your points in now! Don't even need that magic tab. Chrono has like, at best, a 50% crit rate today. It's actually been amazing. How old is Cup? Actual age, like mid-20s. Mentally, like 14. Time I said it. Technically, a 14-year-old is dumber than an 8-year-old. I've come to this conclusion. Alright, Dine, what's my best play here? Should I just go Fire Sword Bonanza? It does 29. Or do I just auto-attack and hope for the best? How old are you? Let's not ruin a good thing here. Luca could hit like 3,300. You know what? We're going auto-attack mode. I'm not attacking with Frog, though. He hits like a wet noodle. There, that went relatively well. Fire Sword 2 does 2,900, whereas Chrono hitting with the crit, and then Luca can, like... She has the chance to hit, like, 3,300. We're playing the odds here. Hey! Suck my balls! Said it before and I'll say it again. This is why I'm the roader. I don't know what happened in the actual run, or in the old PB, and my flea fight was pretty terrible. I'm pretty sure I got a... Okay, we have 8 minutes to get to Magus. And kill him. No. Fire Sword 2 is worse than just attacking and hoping for crits. It's consistent damage, but I could maybe do more. Gambler's Fallacy and all that. I have 8 minutes. I have 7 minutes. To go through many rooms, the Aussie fight. That's fricked. Alright, we made it work. Whoops. Excuse me, sir. Hey, Di, notice how the pillar doesn't push me back? It's pretty frickin' sick. All you need to do is play the good version. Okay. We're gonna do it this way. Where does Aussie rank on my CT character list? Oh, freaking nuked. He'd be somewhere in like the CD tier.
Oh.
It's he gets ranked so low purely because... Okay, that actually did. I was worried that that wasn't gonna kill. He gets ranked low because, yeah, he's a meme and he's funny and whatever else, but he only shows up like, what, 3 times in the game? 4 if you count like a couple of side... Well... Yeah, really only like 4 times, really. Also, that was a great TTS. Thank you, Trump, for going, oh! I feel like if you're strong enough, you should be able to just break through his glass, or his ice. Oh, now you want to crit. Hey there, bud. Now you want to crit. There you go. Doesn't want to crit. What? Actually, he crit on like Yakra. All right, Dine, what's the manip for 1110? Excellent. I fire sword too and not flare, eh? Maybe. Well, flare does like 2800 alone. Fire sword's been doing like 2900 alone, but I guess that also takes into account physical and magical damage and blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's go with what we know. All right, let's see if we kill him in 2 minutes, kids. I must have had bad skips or... Well, we'll see. It feels like I would have had bad skips. Alright, so Shadow was the first one we got. I think I played that pretty well, thank you very much. I also wasn't expecting Luminaire to do 3800, but here we are. That's slightly over 2 times, so he must have like lower magic defense than Lavos. Well, on like Lavos, it typically does like 1800. So that's why I was like, all right, well, we'll see where this actually goes. I also didn't know it actually multiplied it by 2 times, but here we are. So Shadow was the winner. Lowercase x looks weird in this game. Magus, after he hasn't eaten, he becomes the real Slim Shady. So, I know it's been quite some time. I think it's time we go and do another Lavos fight. It's been like 20 minutes since we finished the last ending, so like 25 minutes since we last saw Magus, or Lavos. It's time to fight him again. Did all of my fights just go well on that stupid marathon run, or what the frick? Sure did. You don't remember. I don't remember. Nobody remembers. It was all just a long fever dream. There's been a couple where, like, my fight's been bad and I saved, like, 2 seconds. On this bet, like this fight today was bad and I saved 2 seconds. I'm like, okay, maybe a bunch of them were like that. And then I have some where I'm like, oh, never mind. Oh, don't put that on. No, 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 no. Anyways, Let's shut up, Dine. Oh, these guys are still here. Yeah, we've only made it to... So the first time I played this rapabout, it took like 2 hours and 9 minutes to kill Magus. Since then, we started our new rapabout, I like the 6 hour or so mark. Frick am I going? Right. We're fighting Lavos. What else would we be doing? It's taken me much longer to get back to Magus, and it might be because of all these Lavos fights and endings, but I don't know. I think that flea fight could have been better, but I think the slash fight went really well. The Magus fight obviously went quite well, for the most part. It was still like a 3 barrier, but eh. Can't be too picky about that. There's a weird lag thing that happens when Antipode 3 is about to start. Because it's always that consistent timing when it gets fricked up. Okay, just... Time loss for being mean. I'm never mean. What do you mean? I would rather have to eat another nipple laser than having to eat the immunity loss. So I'm gonna push for that if over anything else. So that's been another thing that's been losing us a little bit of time.
This game is the biggest scam in the history of all games. They have a gag order on me. They can say whatever they want, but I can't even talk about this game. It's really sad. It's something that never should have happened. By the way,
okay. Yeah, there's a weird lag thing happening, because it's fricking up some of the quick inputs. Excuse me, how much ATB did they get while Luminary was going off? Okay, let's see if this plan works out. Much better. Is that an Etch-a-Sketch? Oh, I just saw the red around and then the black.
Very bright.
Oh, you got it in there. When did you get the frames? Probably today. When do you get? Oh, that you showed me that this morning. Okay, everything is coming together now. Does she have the shoes? Okay. You mean the frames, right? Okay, if we get this next attack out, we skip nipple laser as well. Missed it by that much. Missed it by that much. How many times am I gonna be? 12. That's the answer. 12. This Levate los lavos? Aha, oui. Oh frick. Stop hitting buttons, dude. Need to use your Canadian accent? I thought I did. Don't be stupid. So there's another one. Time loss, baby. Awesome. Just so what is that? That's 6 for 10? 7 for 10? It's 6 for 10. Because we didn't have it on the last one. Okay, now I gotta wait on Chrono. Wasn't expecting that guy to come back this quick. You sure like doing this attack a lot today. Okay, this should be mostly in the bag at this point. How's your day been, by the way, Crimson? I'm short by 3,400 right now. Never mind. Well, I guess there's a bit of like damage rounding and stuff. Alright. Again, watch out for the flashing lights if you don't like them or whatever. Dose more, and then I can get up. Actually, I'm gonna go take a nice little stroll right now. What is this ending? I don't think there's anything I need to do for sending. I'm gonna go for a stretch. I'm just gonna make sure that I actually can first. Oh, okay. That text box is animated for now. Oh man. I'm sorry, if you come back. What? I'm not either yet. Here we are. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, that felt good. This ending is pretty funny. So, we kill Magus. And we kill Lavos. So Lavos never really, like, lands, I guess. Don't think about it too hard. How did Lavos not land, but get... Anyways. So, Reptites take over the world! Everybody's a Reptite! You're a Reptite! You're a Reptite! You're a Reptite! Holy crap, I've been going to 10 hours? I'm a B-dude? I'm a Reptite B-dude. That's my baby T-Rex. Oh, I dropped my controller. Reptites don't have thumbs? Sure they do. There's 3 little pinsies.
Corporate Image rated my stream with 18 viewers.
Yo, Corp, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you know you've been going long when people that you watch hours after you normally finish are raiding you. Oh no. Thank you with the finish. Which one? We've currently got 10 of them done now. How's the Glitchless 4 going for you, my guy? Did you know that humans do have the power to bite their fingers off? We just don't have the mental capacity to actually go through with it. Apparently it's not much harder than like chewing through a carrot. Even though there's a bone in there, I don't really know how that works. I remember watching Accident do Glitchless. Wait, what am I looking for here? When his all gets crushed by the end. Okay. I don't remember how the final boss fight actually goes though. Chickens don't drink as much milk as I do. Hojo, I don't know where that is. I guess my teeth would just kind of like naturally find it though, eh? So we're currently at 6 of 10 possible 65 mil BCs, which is like pretty much the only thing that I really worry about. Cup, I said milk. So this was an ending where I originally thought we needed to have Ayla with us, and it really sucked because it was just shortly after we had to do the frog one. But it turns out she no longer becomes required in your party once you like go and see some snow. Levels are weird in 4. Because it's not just about making sure you're the proper levels up ways. You also need to make sure that some characters, like Cecil, are not too high.
Boy, my father took me into the city to see the marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one
Sounds
day,
like a premonition.
I'll leave you, a phantom, to lead you in teeth.
Almost done? Almost. There's another 40 to 50 minutes left, depending on how these fights go. 10 Lavos kills down. That wasn't enough. That was too much. First one I walked 1 pixel, second one I walked 3. That's alright, we'll get this next one. That is a pixel perfect skip. Anyways, that was a beautiful song, Sport. It sounded like the bot was like assuming that I'm gonna die here soon. Threatening almost, but you know, it's fine. No, I know what Chemical Romance is, but did you hear the way the bot was saying it? Did you hear the way the bot was saying it? Oh, we don't want Marl. Sorry, Marl, but you don't belong in this dojo. I think she made her sound creepy. Okay. That was almost a bad skip. Oh, you're still berserked. Let's fix that. Sure. Since now that we know that the berserk strats are just a load of hooey. But Spork, can you make the AI make me feel like there's a reason worth living? Hang on. To be or not to be? That is the question. This is the best I have for a skull. That's what I was going for. Yeah, I was a drama kid, don't worry about it. I was in drama class. I did skits for the school. Worried about my sanity. This is just what happens when you do all endings. It's fine. It's actually normal. If someone were not to be like this near the end of all endings, that's when you need to worry. Nox, I have literally never in my life been dramatic. Hobbs has never done all endings. Excuse me? I thought I was running. Oh wait, can I not run from this? Am I just bad? Did all all characters CC, which he didn't even do it right. More or less the same thing. This one is cooler. Volt Bite, Volt Bite, Volt Bite, Flare. Oh, the only one I ever saw you fricked it up. No, it is the rules that are wrong. Joke's on you, I didn't even watch most of it because I was like, CC's kind of boring. But then you're like, oh man, I forgot a character. And I'm like, Lamau. One day everyone is gonna get the smarts that Jerica has and play CC on fast forward. Hey, I go against war against the not just CC players, but also FF7, 8 runners as well. 7 runners are more fun to poke at than... I can't believe that gave it to me. I did not deserve that skip. I was way too far to the right, I thought. They deserve it? That's what I'm saying! Can you look it up right now? And the Zelda speedrunners? That not related. Miss Split? Yup. When the boss fight takes like 3 attacks at this point, and hey, I've been going for like 10 hours. Settle down. I don't know what my plan is here. I don't have anything written down. Well, I know we're gonna flare first. No, it's not about what they say, it's about what they do with the arms. I'm gonna guess... Okay, he has what, 10,000 HP? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm sleeping. Don't worry about me. It's okay, he's not gonna get very far.
So the hello is this? You just get this part right the first time. And the bottom is this.
I was gonna say, where's my crit? Okay, I think I know where some of my time loss went.
No.
Dude, I've lost 6 minutes to best at this point. Despite all the... How many goals is that? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's so many. 16, 17. I lost count. There's been a lot of golds today, and we're still 6 minutes behind it. I'd like to thank 65 mil BC for most of it, but then there's times like that. Or when I went to go get Frog a broken sword. Oops. Hef, thanks for blessing the end of the run. 2 more kills. That's all we need. 2! Did you guys know that you could go visit the home of the Cabbage Patch dolls? Can you show me the arm thing again? I can actually look now. She was distracting me with the last fight, by the way. She was trying to do... She was doing Pocahontas hand signals at me.
You asked me. I was gonna leave. And you told me to Google. I was gonna leave you. So it's...
You don't bring it all around?
The fire is just...
So I was right. I see. Yeah, so we're blaming at least a minute of time loss on her. Forever?
Yep.
Because, like, you don't have to. I'll be gone in a week.
Thank you.
And a day, I guess.
Puppies! I bought some tulips.
But you have tulips.
No, the flowers. When we go brunch tomorrow, stop at,
Brunch at actual brunch time? What a concept.
we have to stop at the graveyard first. I'm bringing my grandma clips for Mother's Day.
You mean the cemetery?
That's the word. I was gonna say the grave, but I was like, you're not gonna know whose grave. What, you didn't like my words?
The graveyard. That's where you go to on Halloween.
That's where you go
To see all the skeletons and zombies.
What do you think of... It's the same thing.
No, cemetery is calm and peaceful where people are laid to rest. Graveyard is where they go,
First thing the cemetery is the graveyard in Halloween.
the dead garden. No, I don't mean the dead garden. Alright, so we're doing our save there. Ayla is no longer required in our party. No, we're not partying at... It's not the graveyard. Is it healthy to do 10-hour speedruns? No. Is it healthy to do 9-hour speedruns? No. It's healthy to do 8, 7, 6, 5 speedruns, hour speedruns? No. Do people still do it? Yes. Is it healthy to speedrun? You could say it's not unhealthy if done properly. After doing all the RPG speedrunning, it's actually kind of wild to me thinking of what like a 1-hour speedrun would be like. I know Elmac is gonna be all mad that I bring this up, but I did do like an hour 45 length speedrun with Link's Awakening Switch. Run oot any. You mean the 5-minute run? Glitchless was like 4 hours. Why would you be mad? Because you'd be like, oh, so now you can talk about it when you tried to shut it down before? Cup, if you never looked at my... No. If you look at my speedrun profile, you'll see I'm really bad at Zelda games. I've also not put a lot of time into it compared to these two, but I'm still really bad at them. That's 3 minutes, not including the opening 3 minutes, because they just no longer... They make it so you don't have to watch the opening 3 minutes, because Mario Sunshine also said the same thing. I don't know, dude. Are you punching yourself? Okay, you're slamming the ground. It looks like you're kind of like... Oh wait, I do have an emote like that. Never mind. Hey, Chrono got a level! Okay, let's try not waiting this time and see what happens. Although I don't think... Oh, they got a little more ATB. That'll make a difference. We only have to do this one more time after this. Is that Mike Tyson? Slay, Shadow, slay! I, for the life of me, cannot skip that. It's like ticks. Which is why I think maybe I wait a little bit before killing the one arm, but you don't want to wait too long. When the right arm is left alone, he always has to do the heal before he does the bubble of immunity gone, right? I want to say yes, he always has to do heal and then bubbles. But I don't know that for sure. But if so, we can use that to our advantage. And by we, I mean whoever wants to run this next, because I don't. I did my one more. Well, I'm doing my one more. Hopefully we don't die. That would be so sad. Oh, baby, that's 7 for 11. Oh, frickin' amazing. Hey, Pojo, are you still... Actually, no, wait. Are we able to get a prediction on... Do we get 65 mil BC on the last fight? Well, thank you, Crimson. You could? No, I used to have a mod named Sitar that would, actually, I don't even know if he did any predictions when I think about it, Lamau. That is a buff arm. This should kill. I went a little bit better. One more to go! Alright guys, we are currently 7 for 11 on 65 mil BC showing up. One of them was manipulated so that it couldn't show up. The other one really didn't have a chance to show up. So if you want to really think about it, we're like 7 for 9. It is pretty much the worst thing that we can get. Are we going to get it for the last one? What are the odds? Because there's so many options. There's 65 mil, 12,000 BC, 680, 1,080, and then, so there's 5 options. We have rolled the 1 in 5, 7 of 11 times. Elmac, you can say I'm awesome if you want. What do you get when old? Dead. Poggies, yes, by the way, what happened? What? Oh, right, and nothing. He could just...
Bruno Crusader gifted Lomax 77 subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Lomax 77. They have given 303 gift subs in the channel.
Satar, thanks for the gifted sub to Crimson. So generous. Oh yeah, I need to do the tallies this weekend on lead contributors so that they can be mod on the final day. He doesn't play Chrono Trigger, by the way. Technically, 2300 AD I think would also be bad, but at least Luca and Marl would survive it. Chrono... Chrono, at least I could, like, slap a barrier on him and hope for the best. Then he should probably be able to live it. He might be able to, but based off of the amount of damage he's taking off of nipple lasers, I'm kind of like, eh. Oh, look at this homie flying. Does this ending finish soon? I enjoy when Dine makes vape sounds. We would need those strats in the elevator in Black Omen. Ocean Palace, we actually need those fights, otherwise we don't learn Boogie, and then that'd be bad. If you work 12 hours in the mornings, that means that you have to start at midnight. Otherwise, you don't work 12 hours in the mornings. You work 12 hours starting in the morning and ending in the afternoon and or evening. Dab on them. Okay. Timer ends at the end and ting sound finishes. All right, for the final ending of this freaking game. Do I need to pee? No, I peed a while ago. Basted? Basted in my own gamer sweat, maybe. All we need to do is we need to see Shala open the door, and then we leave. If you go and charge up the pendant after she charges or uses her pendant, you lose your accessibility to this ending. And then you cry. Because you have to do this frickin' long walk so that you can see Shala go, ah! Also, you can just walk away again so that you can go, hiya. It's not my birthday. Crimson, never feel bad about just timing out Sitar for like 10 minutes on site, no questions asked. Wherever you are. This is just a wherever you are type of situation. Koopa doesn't like Sitar. You might not want to leave it up to him. All right, but there is a prediction. Do we see a 65 mil BC? Spend your points! And if you hold on to those points for the final stream next Thursday, then you can do a lot of TTSs that will have a very short cooldown and cost. It's gonna be terrible, but you guys will enjoy it, so whatever. Okay. Ending unlocked. Can I bring back Dick Twist? Do exclamation point Dick Twist right now. Now we need to run all the way back. An in-stream sound effect? Would I beat this game already? Sir, I have beaten this game 11 times. Now we need to do this whole frickin' walk backwards. Ugh. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out a better way to do this. So this is just how it is.
Bruno Crusader gifted Israel Hobbs a subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Israel Hobbs. They have given 304 gift subs in the channel.
Satari, you can't buy my love! Love you, buddy. Thanks for the gifted sub to Hobbs. Ultros, know your worth! I want you to look at my Bruno. Dude! He has a wife and a kid now, you can't just go saying that. Alright. Well, contrary to popular belief, it actually takes 2 to make a baby. Yeah, weird things happen when you try to scroll and use Antipode at the same time. I'm boycotting you because you didn't invite me to see The Offspring? Roar. Alright, one more I've been using Mega Elixir just as our, like, quick heal. We have quite a few that it should be alright, even when we have to do the 65 mil BC fix, which is awesome. Alright, one more to go.
In the vast tapestry of gaming quests, the Chrono Trigger all-ending speedrun stands as a pinnacle of endurance and strategic mastery. It's not merely a test of reflexes or memorization. It's a grueling odyssey that demands foresight, adaptability, and an indomitable will. Every decision, every action is a thread woven into the intricate fabric of time,
where the slightest misstep can unravel the grand tapestry of achievement. I will finish it because Shapiro only knows one thing, and that's how to not be a closer! Are we closers? Woo! Alright, I've officially lost it. Oh, frick me. If I don't change this up, I think we're gonna get 65 mil BC again. Like, guaranteed. This is probably stupid, but... I know that attack does nothing. Trust me, I know that attack does nothing. I don't know if that's actually going to change anything or not, Hef, but I need to for the time save. I'm sorry. No, if it restarted 12 times, that would just not be fun for anybody ever. And we would cry and die. And that just would not fly. Oh my. So we are gonna get hit by the big boy attack again. Yeah, okay. Man, I tried. I even tried. We'll see if this attack, I don't think this attack will actually kill. And I'm pretty sure it's still gonna require the confuse, but oh wow, look, there's a dick twist command. That's crazy. Breath, you made it just in time. Not a stream sound effect? Nope. Should I just go completely unhinged for the last little bit? Just for the memes? Nope, don't go unhinged? Okay. All poggies? Oh, now I'm torn. You've never seen the dick twist? Alright, I just want you guys to know that whatever happens near the end of this fight, it is for pure memes, and it is meant to be cringe. I just want you guys to know that before we get into it. Prefer non-screamer? You might want to stand back a little bit. Hey! It's 1000 BC or AD. Let's go. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right. 24,000 damage left, and that's all she wrote, kids. I'm gonna go back and look at all those fights. If there's a way where I can, if all it frickin' required was for me to do an attack in the middle. The only reason I'm not going unhinged right now is because I want to make sure I don't frick something up. That'd be embarrassing. Okay. That would be what we call a misplay. Okay, 1,000. Don't be ridiculous. I know nothing else. So! They said it couldn't be done! They said you couldn't get all the endings done in sub 1050. Well, frickin', I know the odds. There's a 33 1/3 frickin'... Frick, hang on a sec. Oh, we live those! Let's go! We live them! Woo! We're almost there, kids! We're almost there! 10 freaking hours and change! One sec. Alright, we back in there, kids! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, we eat those for breakfast! Woo! Woo! I'm never playing this again, kids! Woo! That's all she freaking wrote, kids! Woo! Woo! I don't remember who goaded me into doing this at one point. But boy, is this run a stupid idea. Holy frick. Was it Dine? No, I just brought him along for the frickery. Time stop is when we see... Oh, I closed my notes. It should be when they, like, walk away. Until the end reset. Until the end reset. Well, we didn't get 65 mil. That's cool. Now, if only I could figure out how to consistently skip those lasers, that'd be nice. I think there's a setup with, like, waiting on Chrono's second Luminaire, and then having it so that Marl and Ayla are ready to go, like, right off the hop, because that 4200 right there is way stronger than Chrono getting ready to do his shenanigans. Aw, not even sub... or saving 4 minutes. Nipple laser's the only thing that get me at the titty bar. What do you mean? What? Oh yeah, this is the only time that Chrono talks, by the way, too. Dang, was this... Woo! Alright, Red Slash, you can do this run now. I don't want to anymore. Oh, there's like nothing. We have, in fact, beated the game. We may have lost a stupid amount of time. Throughout this frickery, I would like to thank 6mil BC and my own stupidity of forgetting how targeting works. But alas, here we are. I am now going to go to Lean Square and I'm going to play some mini games. Thank you guys for the GGs, but some of best. Oops, wrong button. $10.34. The frick is that one? Oh, that's average. Okay. My average is lower than my PB. Sure, why not? Luminaire Gato? Got you. Any other requests that we want to see for some meme shenaniganeries? See, those last 5 words carry a lot of frickery. If I want to. Boy, oh boy, does that hold a lot of weight. I'm not going for a 12-hour stream of mini games. There, we illuminated them. There was the point when you were driving home from work, Breath, but we'll count it. Oh, hang on. Okay. You guys want to see how good of a masher I am? Here's your pussy! Now check this one out. I turboed it. Did you not see me, Matt? Hang on, I'll do it again. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Fine, I'll do it again. I'm nice with it, and you guys just can't deal with it. Watch, now you're gonna say I'm cheating this somehow, huh? Nope, I'm just nice with it.
For old time's sake.
That does not sound like someone is clapping their hands. What does the input viewer say? I used to have an input viewer for SNES stuff, but it was for when it was plugged into my computer. Alright, who we feeling? It's always Green Ambler, by the way. This is completely legitimate and not cheating. Green Ambler, you frickin' suck. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just go, just go, just go. Oh, what a lucky guess! Holy frick. What a lucky guess. Absolutely demolished them. Are you gonna say that I use turbo on that too? Sometimes you just gotta know when to hold an L because someone else has a dub. I don't know what to, oh, frick. Green Ambler again. I didn't mean to bet again. Green Ambler, please. No! No! This guy's on roids! I want to check his pee! He didn't win!
Crystalline rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Oh! Nolly, thanks so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome. How was the Final Fantasy IX? Hopefully all was... Aw, frick. That's not the one I want to do. Alright. This one's for you, lady. We're gonna win. Now I got actually now I can't use my turbo on this one. There should be music here. This feels awkward when it's me trying to concentrate and there's just dripping. It did that thing where it lags out on your button. No! I twitched. I'm so bad. I'm gonna go beat up Gatto. I don't even know how many points I have. I have 16. Frick. How goes the... We PB'd by... a little over 3 minutes? Is it 80 points for the one where you have to kick the rocks? Actually, hang on. Let's get a bit tired. I am also tired, but also okay. Steal the lunch? I'll steal the lunch on the way out. So I need... Okay, so that gets us to 31. Yeah, if anyone wants to beat this PB, it's literally free. Lost my nip once or twice. Did a couple of safeties. Lost a bunch of time endgame. Yes, have been RCMP'd. Well, technically no, because I haven't been there yet. I need to go back on, or I don't go there till the 18th. So it depends on what the view of that is. Yeah, we're just here for a fun little oh, I totally lost track of what we're at. 46, 61. I think we need to get to like 90. Delta strike them? Okay. Thoughts on other FFs? 1, pretty basic, but that's just the way it is because it's the first one. 2, experimental, but the experiment didn't quite go the way they probably thought it was gonna go. 3, kind of starting to find their groove, but definitely had some bits and pieces they need to figure out. 4, rather generic story, but still good, especially considering that's the first of the bits there. Oh, I was like, isn't there a big flash at the end? 5, experimental, the story is kind of blah, but the gameplay is fan-freaking-tastic. 6, the GOAT. 7, the opposite of the GOAT. 8, they tried to experiment again in the 3D version, but didn't quite hit the mark. 9, welcome back to the way that 6 should have been, aka the GOAT Light. 10, pretty strong. 11, MMO, it is what it is. 12, haven't played. 13, haven't played. 14, MMO. 15, 16, haven't played. Oh, Crystal Chronicles! Fun. Do I have 90 points now? Oh, steal the lunch. Tastes like chicken. Oh good, we have just enough points. Let's go. Alright. Let's see if we can... I think I can pause in the middle of this game. Can I pause in the middle of these games? We're gonna find out. We are going to find out, because I want to see if you guys can figure out which ones these are. Alright, the one on the left is Vix. The one on the right is Wedge. The one in the middle is... I thought it was Pierre. Apparently he's Piet. Okay, you cannot pause. Okay. Alright guys, which one's Piet? Which one? The right one? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? So you think this one here? Yep. Oh, but we have a uh-oh. Someone's gonna get... Almac is a Chad. And for that, Elmac gets to be honorary mod. Frick, that's not the one I wanted. No, I mashed too much. All right. Which one's which now? Which one is Wedge? The right? The middle. Uh-oh. Elmac already got guess. We're guessing middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not right. I need to go get more points so I can do the 81. You know, we never get to see this move. Yeah, you pat that bum. Ban isn't the right word, but timed out was the right action. I thought about going for 10 and I'm like, I'm not even gonna be around for 10. Alrighty. Let's do this properly. I don't remember. This is the rock kicking thing, I think. I have to do it for Marl. I'm nice with it. And now we get not one, but two pussies. But B-Dude, you only got one. I don't know if you noticed, but we got Marl back, and anyways, we need to give closure to Mum before we do our raid. Cats are happy. Finish the joke? Oh, they had sex. The end. My bad. Oh, he is still going. Oh, he's doing a be right back? What the frick, Alan? Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Want me to ban him? Nope, we're gonna do this instead. Alrighty. Hit him up with one of those! See how many of those... Oh, he's coming back in. Oh, frick. Alright, we're gonna go raid him. I'll see you guys on Monday. Nothing tomorrow or Sunday because of Mother's Day shenanigans. Have fun. Tell your mothers you love them, and because you never know. And I will see you guys... What the frick? I'm still going there anyways.